It's the last one, man.
Ah,
It's
DG,
the
you giving
last one.
rainy vibes. I need to be on an island somewhere. That was a
Yeah,
vibe, brother.
had to bring the Ampiano vibes, just
Yeah,
to set the mood right. It's Sunday, so we lit, man.
it is Sunday. We lit. We appreciate you, of course, being on the ones and twos. My people, my good people in this great country of America. Welcome to the AFC East State of the Division. This is the final one, y'all. We've been rocking. We've been rocking for like a month with these stated divisions, man. And y'all have been a vibe. DG, Shooter, Hollywood. How y'all feeling tonight? I'm excited. I'm excited for tonight for some reason. I'm excited to talk about this division.
I mean,
Um,
Oh, you dry already.
I
this,
listen. You all geek for you to like fake go to
don't do
sleep
it. Don't do
and
it.
and and
Don't
after
do
the
it.
second team that we do. So you know what I'm saying. I don't
No, for
know.
real. I ain't gonna lie. I really thought I was gonna make it up to the NFC West, man. I was almost there. I was almost there. I was right there.
When you say almost, what do you mean?
I finished the Rams schedule.
No, you did not,
Damn. I did finish the Rams. The last thing I remember, somebody was running
ma'am,
their mouth. Who was Rod? That Rod dude. Yeah, he was talking.
ma'am,
Hollywood. I tried
and
to tell her she was nowhere near. She wasn't
bro,
around for the
you
Rams
went to
schedule at
sleep
all.
soon as Rod got to talking. Like, and I don't blame you because my brother can talk. You know what I'm saying? Brother was, she that boy can run his mouth,
Yeah,
can't he?
you wasn't around for the whole Ram schedule, shorty.
Damn.
What?
Bro,
She
she
was.
wasn't even around from the beginning for week one.
She was naughty
She was
pick.
out of there.
She was out of there.
I be tired. I ain't gonna lie. I be tired, man. I'm
You
tired.
didn't you didn't do the NFC South.
Hey, I was there for the NFC South because
No,
I
bro,
remember E and
listen.
them talking
Nizzy.
You didn't give me bro.
on the
You may
schedule.
remember
I can
I
you
pull
may
it
remember the
up.
remember
schedule.
people talking,
By the
but
time we
yeah.
got to the Saints, he
Yes.
wasn't around.
I'm sorry. I apologize, but guess what? We all go, well. Lou said he falling asleep tonight.
Well,
I,
So
I
I ain't
can
gonna
listen,
lie. I
Luke
definitely
can
we
give
got.
me his
Hollywood might go
schedule
to sleep too. I ain't gonna lie.
no, I be up for the whole thing because I'm the one telling you doing y'all picks and chooses.
Oh, I'm
So
sorry.
if I go to
Thanks for
sleep, who the hell
Listen,
gonna do it?
let me tell y'all something real quick. So when we did the AFC South and we got on the Texans, I was knocked out next to
Yeah,
Fiambe. She didn't even wake me
I
up.
heard that pat and run got to you.
Yeah, for sure. I was okay. That
Yeah,
Pat Ron,
for sure.
yeah.
Well, that's okay.
Yeah.
You got them 10 and something so far. So
No,
you
no, no.
know
I
you
gotta
gotta
change
finish
that
it.
up because I had him at 10 and I remember you saying had you got them 10-1 before we even get there. I said, hold up.
Mm. Yeah.
Eh.
Ash, did you
Yeah.
send me the list?
Hey, I gotta ask you how to do that because I don't know what
Don't
to
worry about
click.
it. I got it. I got it.
Yeah, I don't know what to click.
But
Yeah,
shout out to our ambassador. All right,
we gonna
shout out to
figure
our
it.
ambassador. She be getting us
We
right.
gonna figure it
You know
out.
what
We
I'm
gonna
saying?
figure it out.
She be getting us
Look,
right.
you see
Um.
somebody in the comments. Let me see the list. Like, damn. Wait a minute.
But listen,
That's
we
my boy
appreciate y'all
Quan
for
right there. He a Dolphins fan. Quan, you are
who?
welcome to get a mic.
A
That's
what
my boy
plan?
right there. Listen, Fiambe, he gonna be at the wedding, so you gonna meet him. You gonna meet my man Quan. You gonna meet him.
Listen, all
Yeah.
I know is I'm staying up tonight. I
Yeah.
don't mind it. It's gonna be a vibe. We gonna tap into this AFC East because this gonna be a tough division outside of one team. I ain't gonna say no name. Patriots. Mm. But
I
outside
don't
of
do
that
the Patriots like that.
team, yeah, I don't know. They might shock us. We don't know. We really don't know what Coach Mayo about to be bringing. You
Only
know
shock
what
we
I'm
know is
saying?
about Static Shock, man.
Yeah. Well,
That's
whatever.
crazy.
All I'm saying is y'all just don't know. So
Carlos said, as the Sports After Dark fantasy champ, does he get invited to the wedding? Mizzy. No, I'm
Let
just
me tell
playing.
y'all something. Let me
Hollywood
tell you
said
something.
busy.
I, lo- I love our ambassador said Nizzy.
No, man, that's crazy.
Boy
Listen,
said because he won, he want to get invited.
Fiambe, all
that's
right,
No
coming up.
sir.
That's
Fiambe.
coming up. That's coming up too soon, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something, man. Y'all, everybody and their mom trying to come to the wedding. You know what I'm saying? And we getting this list together. Some people got paid the
Everybody
tab,
ain't
man.
gonna come to the wedding.
Somebody say this whole
We're not
division
talking about the
trash.
wedding on the NFC, the AFC East. Please
All
refrain
right.
from asking
All right,
questions
say
about
no more.
that.
Say no
Thank
more. Say no more.
you, y'all. Damn,
G gang
it's kind
gang.
of crystal clear tonight. I ain't gonna lie. Dang, it's just this graphic is pretty clear. All right, so
Real quick.
I only wanted to give y'all 60 minutes to discuss this list. So that's
That's
why
what, because that's why shit you be going to bed doing this. That's
I
why.
hate it. No, no, no,
Y'all
no,
spent
no.
2 hours on the
I
list.
mean when I posted it. I mean when I posted it online.
Oh, okay. I'm about
Yeah,
to
yeah,
say.
yeah. You know I posted it late. Yeah. Yeah. So listen,
Oh, the list on
share,
point.
subscribe to the
Ooh.
channel. Make sure
Nah,
y'all
one of
get
the
people
Jets.
up in
Oh my
here.
bad.
No, we fine. What up, Lou?
What's
DG, all of
good?
y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody
Make
said
sure.
this the best list so far.
Nah, Jets lover said the list sucks. I'm
I ain't
assuming
gonna
because there's not
lie.
enough Jets on
Somebody
here.
says the best list. I made it. You know what
What?
I'm saying? So shout out.
I made this
Remember my
list.
name.
Give me my credit. I made this
Shut
list.
Okay,
up,
well,
Lou. 'Cause you made a couple of lists before too
Lou,
that was
hold on. Yeah,
ass.
because you made the last list and
For
they said
sure,
it was
Lou. Like
ass.
what?
I don't care what they said.
No, but
But
how
I
you?
made this list. It's good
You
shit.
want credit?
You made it before
Ain't
it
gonna
was
lie,
trash.
the first list was a banger too. So I made the first list. You
I
know
didn't
what
say
I'm saying?
All
the
these lists was
NFC
bangers.
East
Them
list was
niggas just
fine.
haters.
The NFC East list was fine. I was cool with the NFC
Hey,
list.
I had Brees. You know what I'm saying? I had Brees Hall on the list.
Brees is honorable mention, bro.
But he want a top 10, but you're gonna be mad because I didn't want Sauce on there. Hello.
Shut up, Chef. Yeah, no, that was G talking. Yeah, G, I made this list. Don't believe C. Lou. He's a
Bro, you didn't make
liar.
this
Absolutely.
C liar is
Believe
crazy.
C-Lou. Who called him a C liar?
Me. Nah. All right, y'all. So we gonna let y'all up on stage. Shooter, you had something to say? I definitely. What you about to say, Shooter? Does he have?
Look at CJ. Why does CJ think he's supposed to always get on the damn stage?
I ain't gonna lie. That might be that Chiefs entitlement. It's kind of crazy.
We letting everybody up. Oh, Shaggy getting the mic.
Oh, but I don't
Yeah, because
trust Shaggy.
Shaggy got to talk about his
talk for the
Patriots.
Patriots. He's not a Patriots fan, dog.
He is a Patriots fan. What are you talking about?
I don't know who Shaggy likes.
He's a
Bro, he a
okay. Listen,
Patriots fan,
Man,
man.
why my nigga
Shaggy.
Shaggy got Bam in his
Shaggy
Yo,
headline,
Shaggy, what up, gang?
Look at CJ. Oh my God.
Shaggy,
Shaggy is a
Man,
Jalen. Jaden
I
Love
gotta hold it
Patriots
down. I
fan.
gotta hold it down for the Patriots tonight, man.
Bro,
What's
you're
the
not a
word,
Patriots
man?
fan. I don't know who
I
you
am a
like.
Patriots fan. They
You
just
said something about the
ass.
Commanders the other
Hey,
day.
where's Jay Mick at?
I
Yeah,
gotta hold
where
it
is
down for the
Jimmy?
Patriots, man.
No, this is
Shaggy
insane,
said
bro.
Why
he
you
about
trying
to
to
hold
put
it
him with the
down.
Commanders?
He posted something about Jaden Daniels the other day.
Nah, I don't like no Jaden Daniels. That's
But
just
you
not
posted
true.
something about somebody on some team, and I hit you with question marks, and you
Bruh,
hit me with
oh
another
yeah,
guess.
he was fucking with the Browns. You know, Deshaun Watson, his quarterback.
No, it was somebody else too, though. I ain't gonna lie. There's been a couple people. I don't know who Shaggy rolling with these
But
days.
he a Patriots fan.
He's come a long way since we met him. I just don't know. I'm just not sure at this point, and that's okay. That's all right.
What are you eating?
No, I don't know. Okay, so there's mixed. I'm seeing
Huh?
mixed stuff in the chat, y'all. People don't like this list. Some people do like it.
Man,
Like
don't
Quinn
nobody
is
care.
not the best
It's pretty.
player on the
It's straight.
defense. What the fuck?
Ed Oliver should be
Um,
low. Ed Oliver should be lower.
Hold on. He said nah, this list is bad. Like Quinnen ain't the best player on the defense. He's number 3.
Yeah, I
he
don't
want
know.
that man. He want that man talk.
I think he talking
And
about
he's
Quinn.
above
I guess he
any other
wants
Jets player
Quinn
on
number
here.
one. He says defense.
He's the first
Mhm.
defensive player on here.
You know,
Like
Jet.
what?
You know, Jets fans these songs,
He
bro.
said
Come on now.
defense wins
But I don't
championships. They
even
want defense.
know who
Ain't
he a
one shit for the
fan of.
Jets. Now has it? Like
He
what?
said Sauce is the best corner.
bro, get the fuck out of here, dog. Like,
I ain't gonna lie, it was a struggle. They were struggling putting
oh
Sauce on
my
this list.
god, bro, y'all lucky Sauce even made the list.
Hey, all pros matter.
Hello.
All pros matter.
What you mean? Oh,
Man.
They sure do.
yeah,
Yeah.
he made all. What he
I
all
know the
pro?
criteria.
Yeah,
I've been
he
paying
was the first
attention
team All
all.
Pro
Hey,
last year.
bro.
But I honestly
I've
had
been paying
said we could
attention to
put.
every sports after dark, Ash. I
I honestly
I
know.
think.
said we could have put Brees in there at 7 over Sauce because even with his numbers, Sauce
I
wasn't. I
said
mean,
it.
Sauce was
I
man.
I said it, but I got overruled. You know what I'm saying? I said it. Take that nigga off the
Tua should have
list.
been. Tua should have been top. Tua should have been top 3.
Hey, can I ask a
I
question?
already know y'all on your bullshit.
Who's on bullshit? What you mean?
Can I
Yeah,
just
whatever,
ask a question for clarity?
Raheem should be higher too.
What's the question, Los?
I
What you
know
say, Lo?
that I know that turnovers is what kept Jalen Hurts from being a
Oh shit, here we
top
go.
10. How were Josh Allen's turnovers considered for him to still be number 2?
Beloved, I'm gonna have to stop you right there.
I'm just
That was
curious.
Uh-oh.
not the only thing that kept Jalen Hurts out of that list. Stop. Jalen
No, but
Hurts was not good last year,
it
and
was said he had a
it was
down
way
year.
more than his turn. As a matter of fact, I ain't gonna hold you. I think we mentioned Jalen Hurts turnovers maybe once that space. Once. There was a million other things we could have talked about with Jalen Hurts. Let's not go there. So use another example. Because
Well, I was
Jalen
gonna
Hurts is
say
the one. He
what
was ass last year.
besides the turnovers, what were so bad about his numbers?
Pull up the numbers and tell me, Carlos.
Somebody said, "Why y'all breaking up my QB name?"
I know he
Dre.
was second in the
That ain't
league in
nobody.
total touchdowns overall.
There ain't nobody but G.
Who was first?
I know it was G.
Josh Allen was first.
Hey, listen, before we get started, I just want to say shout out to everybody who
I
been
would.
waiting on college football. Tomorrow's y'all day. Y'all get to turn
Oh,
up. You know what I'm
4
saying?
p.m.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, bro. Sorry, my joint was acting crazy, and I was trying to say something before we got into the list. Um, real quick though, sorry to take y'all off point. Shout out to what Chef Reese and Coach B got going on. It's called Rerun the Yard. If you are a huge fan of college football, make sure y'all get them. Shooter Fiambe.
That
That's
wasn't me. That was
disrespectful.
Hollywood.
That's disrespectful.
That was
Hollywood is into
Hollywood.
college football.
No, that was
What's
her for
going on,
sure.
gang?
Oh my
What?
god.
What's going on,
Man,
gang?
Hollywood, go to hell, bro. They thought that was me. That's insane.
I
That was
ain't gonna
not
lie,
me.
I knew it
Fiambe.
was
I thought
Hollywood.
that
That's
was
why I ain't
I
say
did.
nothing.
I
I'm
did.
gonna let.
Chef,
I
whose
did.
side are you on? You such ass nigga.
That's
I
the
did.
Hey, you
Dolphins
LSU,
man.
man.
Like,
Hey,
Nah,
you
that's
rival.
crazy.
Like,
Hey,
come on, bro. They
you
thought
the
it was
op.
ass. You supposed to
You the
get
op.
ass.
You the ops.
Okay,
You
we
the
whooped y'all
ops
ass
now,
for 6
cuz.
years
Dang,
straight.
Steph,
Be
you still
But
quiet.
all
got
right,
Hollywood up
I'm trying to
Don't
shout
Hey,
my
talk to
listen.
man.
me until you win.
I'm trying to.
let Shooter do the plug now.
Yeah, I'm just trying to shout my people out real quick. You know, they got something going on called Rerun the Yard where they talking about all college football. If you're a huge college football fan, make sure y'all follow them on Playback. Make sure y'all tap in because it was a dope conversation earlier. I was in there earlier, me, Lou. We
Can
was
y'all
in
drop
there.
y'all link in the chat, please?
Why I wasn't invited to the yard?
I would.
Cause
Because
shooter,
you
I
got
ain't
two
gonna lie,
teams.
Because
Fiambe.
you try to stomp the yard.
You either yeah. You know what I mean? I
I'm
love her to
confused.
death. You know what I'm saying? I give her a kidney if I
Wait,
need
wait,
it.
wait, 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 wait.
But
Damn
she
all that.
either
I'm
she
confused.
she either fight on university, or she roll tide.
She
I
rolled
can't get
top.
jiggy with that. I can't get
First of all,
jiggy.
Chef, you don't know my
I'll put
life.
the link in the chat.
Somebody said she's roll on.
Link in the
Roll
chat.
on.
If y'all want
Wow.
to
All
Roll,
right.
join the threes,
She
I've been kicked
fighting
out of this.
Tide.
roll on
I'm
is
out.
crazy.
Ashley,
I'm
somebody
out.
said you roll out.
Man,
I'm gonna
she
kick y'all
fight the
better play.
tide. Fight the tide.
Fight the
Fight the
tide.
tide.
Ashley, they said
Fight
you
the
roll out.
tide.
What that mean?
Can I? Why I always gotta be pinned with two different slogans? Why always?
Somebody
Because
Why?
it's
Because
you
you
have
got
two
two
different
different
teams.
You
slogans.
had
No.
Ashley, you like
shoot,
It
Alabama?
all
What the
depends
hell?
on who's number one.
shooter halfway through the
If
season.
USC's number one, it's
You switched up on us.
it's
Have
fight the
I'm not.
tide.
Listen,
Bama's
shooter.
number one
I'm
is
not
roll
gonna lie,
on.
shooter. You don't know my college life. Lou, you don't know my life at all. Chef, shut up. Carlos, mind your business. Hollywood, go to
Here's the
heck.
thing. Can I talk to my fiance real quick?
I'm not gonna be a Roll Tide fan this year because Nick Saban not there. So
Here-
fight
here-
on.
here's
Oh my God!
Oh,
You
hold on,
wow.
real
already
quick,
instigated.
real quick.
Lord
Before
collusion.
everybody else jump in this,
Okay.
real quick. Fiambe, here's the thing. Fiambe, are you there?
Hell,
Are you
Jesus,
speaking
man.
for the group right now?
No, I'm speaking. I'm talking to me
Oh,
and you,
okay,
honey.
okay.
Me and you, honey. Me and you are not going to come eye to eye when it comes to NFL football teams. We clearly know that. We're going to have that division flag in the crib. We know that already. But when it comes to college football, I feel like we could come in unison here. And you wasn't rocking with your boy. You was 1 foot in, 1 foot out.
I mean, they made it to the playoffs and USC didn't.
So how you going to scream fight on and then jump the roll tide in the middle
But
of the season?
I'm not jumping this year though.
Because Nick not there.
Changed my life.
So you're locked in to fight on?
Yes, I've changed my life.
So you saying I could buy you a USC hoodie this year and
So
you
you
gonna
ain't
rock
never
it?
gonna say nothing else but fight on.
So hold on.
TJ, you don't know my life.
If
I
Bama
ain't
make,
gonna lie
Ashley,
for
I'm
that.
asking you a
hold on,
Girl,
time
question.
if
out, hold on.
Bama
If
make the
It's about
Bama
their
make,
playoffs,
life,
she gonna
ma'am.
be
if
like,
Bama,
That's
if
not
Bama
true.
make,
roll
Ma'am,
tide.
ma'am,
So
if
I
Bama
can
make the
buy
Final Four,
my fiance a USC T-shirt and she gonna rock it.
if Bama make the Final Four,
DG,
you're
you
not
don't know
gonna
my
root for
life.
them.
Okay, all right. So just a confession before we get to this, real quick. Just a confession because before we
Where
get
is
to
the
the list.
laughing emoji when you need it?
Go to hell, Spody. Heck, go to heck, Spody. Listen,
answer the question, Ashley.
I like USC.
Like.
I like the Terps as well because I have to do a little
What the
supporting in
hell?
the Maryland area. Okay, and
And this is how
I'm
I know you like the Commanders too.
that I wish the hell child I jump off my patio before that happens.
That's crazy. Damn.
And then hey, I can't listen. Sometimes you still gotta be supportive of where you just left from, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I might say a little 1-2 for Roll Tide. One of those games. I don't know.
No,
But
Fiambe.
overall, I'm a USC fan. Fight on
We
University.
not for
Coach,
the
we coming
most
out there
part.
to a game, Coach.
Not for the most part, Fiambe. You gotta rock with your boy. Because
I said it.
we can't come in unison with nothing else. Basketball, NFL, college
You
is
can
where we
like
can
Paul George.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. Sorry.
Women,
Now
all
I
the
will
women.
say
Do you
this.
see how
If
I
I
have to
if
be submissive to all the women in the chat? You see that? Ain't no room for compromise. He can't be a
I
Paul
will
George
say
fan.
this.
Why he can't be a
If
Paul
the
George fan?
Sixers was to win the chip,
compromise. You
I
said
would
no.
never be a Paul George fan. That will never happen.
Well,
But
Who wants to be a
Hollywood is
Paul
on my
George fan
side
on
with this,
purpose?
so that's okay.
no, I would never do that. However, though, if the Sixers was to win a title, I would be like, "That's what's up. My city won a title." However, where we can come in unison is college football.
I'll
That's
think
where we can
about
come
it.
in unison at.
I'll just think about it.
You see this? I put a ring in her finger, y'all. And she got to think about it.
I'll
Like, this
think
is
about
Think
it.
about it is crazy, actually.
that's
I'll think
crazy.
about it.
She
You
got to
ain't think
think about
about
it,
it when he got
CJ.
on that
All
knee.
I'm
Never mind.
asking
Never
You
mind.
for
Never
feel me?
mind.
You
is
feel me,
if
CJ?
it went
All
off
I
Hey,
topic.
hey,
hear,
hey, Heavy, when you
This
got on
went
that knee,
off
it
all I
wasn't
topic.
let
hear
you
is
think
her
When
about
I
it.
got on
saying,
that knee, she didn't
It
think
wasn't let
about
you
it
think
at
about it.
all.
Excuse me. Chef and Coach.
all I
I'm
hear
just
is roll
asking for an
on.
invite to the yard. I didn't get no invite to the yard. You know what I'm saying? That's all I was asking for. Then it went from that I'm a 3-teamer, and that's
We
not
got
true.
you. I got you next. We got you next time. My
All
bad.
right.
That's our fault.
Appreciate you. No, it's cool. It's cool. It's
Well,
cool.
they
That
didn't
was
invite
that was a
me.
lot of
Sorry ass
wording to
nigga.
basically just say
Ladies,
roll on.
You still
your
roll
man,
out or
when your
roll on.
man get
Roll
on
out is
one
I
knee,
crazy.
don't know. One of the
ladies, let
two.
me tell you something. When your man get
This.
on one knee and get y'all that rock that you want, sometimes you just gotta rock with him in
Golly,
certain
Carol
instances.
G out there looking beautiful.
Bro, Carlos, this Hard Rock Stadium is sold out, bro.
Hey, I seen that.
Bro,
I
they
should
Is
have been
that
in
for
security is
the
Miami.
soccer
OD,
I
bro.
game?
They
should
ain't
have
got
been in
no people in that game, yeah.
Miami.
Is that for the soccer game?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was out there.
That
I
joint
was out
over
there
I
capacity,
could
earlier.
have
bro.
met Carol G tonight. I
Hey,
should have been in
CJ,
Miami.
I was driving out there early from 2 o'clock this afternoon.
And they was
It was
packed. I know it
packed.
was. But that's 5 hours before kickoff.
It was a war zone over there.
5, 7.
Oh no, 2 your time. I'm thinking 2 my time. My bad.
Yeah.
My bad.
All right. So, is there any discrepancies or any objections to the list?
And Oliver too high.
Yeah,
Can you
that Ed
chew your
Oliver
can you
at
chew
4
your
was
food before you
Raheem
ask a
Mostert
question?
surprising
too.
to me.
That's
Mostert
not
too low.
me. That's
Yeah,
Hollywood.
Raheem Mostert
That
too
is
low.
you.
Nigga,
Mostert's
I'm
too
on
high.
mute. Why would you lie
Mostert's
like
now with
that?
Brees Hall.
Ain't that the kettle calling the black pot blue?
Why that? Yeah, that guy. Why y'all disrespect
I
Brees
said
Hall
what
like
I
that?
said.
God dang.
With James Cook being over Brees Hall, did Brees Hall not have enough
That's
games?
what I'm saying. What the hell did Brees
I
Hall do for
mean, he
James Cook to be
did.
that big of that?
Listen, I advocated for Brees to get on the list.
Me too.
He did. What?
I
I'm
don't
just
care where
saying.
they at Hollywood. I'm just saying they should be
Didn't he
closer.
have
They shouldn't be
receiving
that big of a
yards? Didn't
gap
he have
between the two.
receiving yards and rushing yards this year?
He had
That's
like
what I'm saying.
560 receiving yards, like
Like it
60
should be that big a difference
touchdowns.
between them two, bro.
Yeah, I feel like James
Was
Cook. I feel like James Cook only took off at the end of the season because of
And
the
and even
coordinator
with
change.
Raheem Mostert, there was times when Achan was the most dangerous guy in the backfield.
Yeah, I
Like
feel like that one of them should
I
be
will
higher than
say
9 or
this.
10.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Raheem Mostert lead the league
Yeah,
in
21
rushing
touchdowns.
touchdowns?
Yeah,
But we
21. He had
saw them
18.
touchdowns,
He
but
had 18.
that shit ain't
He
fool
had
nobody, bro.
18.
He
18.
had 18 of them things. So what
yeah,
That's a lot
A-Chain
of
was
TDs.
doing,
He
it was
broke the
That's a lot
cool.
of
Giants
TDs,
record.
bro.
Bro,
But
most of
A-Chain missed a
touchdowns
lot
came
of the
in that
season
Denver
too.
Broncos game.
yeah. I mean, no. I'm fine with Raheem being on there. It's
No,
just
we talking about he should be higher.
for those two guys to be up there and Brees Hall to not be up there is
Yeah, that's crazy.
is
I mean,
crazy.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that's why we
lie.
said earlier we
Brees should be somewhere up there.
Like she felt some type of way that Brees wasn't on the list, but she wasn't trying to give us a reason why Brees wasn't on the
because
list.
listen, the person who should, if we going off production, the person who was mid on the list was number 7. I'm sorry. I
yeah,
understand he
that's
was all pro, but he was mid.
You ain't gonna get no arguments out of me.
and we said I think we had even said in our chat that Brees could go over Sauce. Like we could put Brees in there at 7 over
Sound
Sauce
like a unison vote
if
to
we
me.
needed to.
I feel like Waddle even though Waddle had 1,000 yards, he didn't finish enough games for me.
Yeah,
He was
he
hurt
got
a
he
lot.
got knocked out of a lot of games.
He got hurt a lot this year.
He did miss a lot of games.
Can
Peter,
y'all
we cannot hear you
explain
at
what
all.
led to
Who,
what led
me?
to
Who talking?
It's Peter said, can we hear him? Is he up
Hell,
here?
hell
No,
nah.
No,
Peter,
we.
we
You
can't
must
hear
be
I
in
you at
hard
Peter
He's
all.
rock.
still
not.
on
I don't
mute.
even think he up here.
He
Is
is
he up
up
here?
Yeah,
here.
he's still on
Pete on
mute.
Nah,
that hard rock
Peter's up
Wi-Fi.
here. He's just on mute.
can y'all explain the Ed Oliver at 4? Like
Can y'all hear me?
There you go.
There
Oh,
he
Yeah, we
now
can
we
hear
can
is.
you,
hear
There
you.
Peter.
What
he
up,
is.
Peter?
We good? Okay. I like the list. I don't have a problem with the list at all that much. Guards with Raheem Mostert. For a guy who's 32 years old and went over 1,000 yards and led NFL touchdown. I think that's pretty astounding. Plus, playing with a bad knee, I think that's also worth taking into account as well. So I don't have a problem with Mostert being maybe a tad bit higher, but I don't have a problem where he's at now.
They want to know how did Josh Allen.
Oh, got to mute up. Somebody got to mute up.
It's Pete.
Who got an Android on the joint?
They
Pete.
got it on
So
Why
Pete.
y'all got to put people business out there? Y'all
because
know.
it's an Android.
I ain't
We
gonna
know
lie.
Yeah,
That's
like
kind of like.
we knowing a droid in the building. We all echoing.
Or he probably got to put like a Bluetooth thing. But
We
someone wants to know Josh Allen number 2 qualification.
What over Tyreek Hill? He should be over Tyreek Hill.
No. They're saying why he at number 2.
Why
Why
is
he
he
so
number
high?
2? Yeah.
I mean,
It's an Eagles fan. That's why he want to know.
an Eagles fan is asking about Josh Allen when he had a better year than his quarterback. You shouldn't be asking anything about that. Okay.
All right.
Well, what's the answer, y'all?
I will say this: Josh Allen in the beginning of the year he was very shaky. He was, but the end of the year he played a huge part while the Bills went on the run that they went on.
We also got a super chat. Mostert had 18 touchdowns. I hate this list now. He should be way higher. Thank you for the $2, sir. G.
Appreciate you, G. Listen, I hate this list now. It's
Y'all
insane.
overrating this nigga most.
We all agree.
What you
I
say,
ain't gonna
Shaggy?
lie to y'all. Let me tell y'all something.
You overrating this shit.
This was the hardest list to put together because the division was mid.
You ain't lying.
Oh my. All right.
So what? So Shaggy said we overrating, or y'all overrating because I don't.
He said y'all overrating Mostert.
Mostert. So where should he be? Should he be
So
off
where
the
he
list?
should be at, Shaggy? Come get a mic, Shaggy.
Shaggy on the.
in here.
Nah, Shaggy right
Where
here.
he at, man?
Shaggy right there.
All right, so come on, Brody. What's your most be at?
He had the 18 touchdowns, but we saw how he was getting them though. They was getting down the field a lot. He overrunning that 10-yard, 5-yard out. He barely had 1,000 yards, I think, man. I want to have more Brees Hall for me. No, Brees Hall put in work last year. Come off what he had towards ACL or Achilles.
But we know that
Saul didn't have
we know
1,000 yards at all.
He came
Yeah,
back
he
from
tore
a torn
his ACL.
Yeah,
ACL.
but we also know that Miami with their coaches they gonna use 2 running backs. So it's not like
Hey, real quick, Just Lover. We gave you an invitation. You got to see Joy Stage wherever at, and then you got to hit that to come up and get a mic.
He hit 1K, Shaggy, but it was barely 1K. Like he
I
barely.
Yeah,
know
that's
it
what
was
Shaggy was saying.
barely.
He had
Yeah, he
1,012
barely.
yards.
Type shit.
Hutch said if y'all don't watch the Bills, just say that.
Who said
I
that?
mean, I watched the Bills a lot
yeah, we
last
watch the
year.
Bills, yeah, but I
Let
don't.
me tell y'all something.
They
Bro,
always
Ed
on
Oliver
TV, so I
finally
don't know
had a
what he
good.
means by that
I'm
statement.
talking
They're
about
always
Ed
on TV.
Oliver finally had a good year.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
it definitely.
But that's
Okay,
the
The stream
thing.
might
But that's
go
the
out, y'all.
thing,
Hold
Chef.
on.
Okay, Chef,
That's
it
the
took
thing, Chef.
forever.
Y'all know it is on production. Ed Oliver had 9.5 sacks last year. Like
What happened to the list?
Yeah, the
No,
list
no,
is
I
went
had
out.
to restart.
Hollywood
Pick it back up in a
said
minute.
that it went out.
No, I mean
Oh, bring it back.
I'm not saying he shouldn't be on the list.
No, he just think he shouldn't be that high.
I'm putting
Yeah,
the
I don't
list up.
think he should be that high.
Well, how about we bump
Spody,
Ed down and let's move Raheem up? Let's do that.
real quick, Spody got her hand up. What's up, Spody?
What do you got a hand?
Yes, yeah. So
In the
a point
comments.
was made
Oh, my
in the
bad.
a point, and I put it in the comments because a point was made in the comments, and I do want to address it as it pertains to 2 specific divisions. So Tua is not even in the top 10, and he was in the MVP conversation for the majority of the year.
Tua
And
is
that
in the top 10.
2 top 5.
He right there.
Two in top 5.
Yeah,
He right
2
there.
is number 5.
Bro,
He right
y'all
there.
switched the list, bro. That nigga was not on
No,
there.
he been
Yeah,
there.
what are you
What
talking
you
about?
mean?
Been
He was
there.
always top 5.
Brody, you been drinking.
Hey, you
What?
smoking too much.
Brody, you been
top
drinking.
five.
Just
You
go
gotta
to
creep his promotion.
just go to the post on the just go to the post.
Listen, no. So it was
Spody,
top
you been
3.
drinking.
It was top 3. I had to reread the comments. It was top 3.
Oh,
Top 3.
top
My
3.
bad.
Okay,
My
okay.
bad.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
but arguments was made for another quarterback to be put in the top 3 based off them being in the MVP conversation for the majority of the year, and Tua having 2 receivers up there and being in the MVP conversation, I do think it's
I'm
fair to
sorry.
say he
When did
was
they
the
stop
3rd
talking
best
about
player.
Tua in the MVP conversation?
Two was in an MVP conversation like the first 5 games of the season, dog.
I'm start.
we not about to act
They
like.
stopped having that Tua conversation very early. What are we talking about?
Wait. We can't do that because we can't do
I'm
that because
hold on, coach.
Wait.
I'm almost willing to
So
say
if
that they
I
stopped
prove
having
to
him in that
y'all-
conversation before Dak even got in there.
All right. So if
What?
I prove to y'all
Brock
that
was in the
Tua-
conversation.
So if I prove to y'all that Tua was in the MVP conversation past the top 5 games, are y'all gonna admit that y'all were wrong up here? Because y'all
Past
are
the
wrong
top
right now.
5 games.
Yeah, somebody just said Tua wasn't in the conversation after the first 5 games, and that is a lie.
I said that. That's
That is
cool.
incorrect.
If Sporty, you can say it was 6 games or 7 games. That's cool.
Bro,
So I mean,
And I'll take
one
that.
thing.
literally like
I'll say I was wrong.
Hold on. So one thing I will say, Spo, and y'all know how I feel about quarterbacks, and how I feel none of these niggas should have been in an MVP conversation. But when you look at the MVP voting, Tua did not get an MVP vote. Dak was the second. I think he got the second most votes.
Bro, that's what I'm like. What are y'all talking about?
Just for the sake of that argument.
Like, I'm not gonna hold you. I'm not gonna hold you. Niggas was putting Josh Allen in the conversation.
Listen, I'm not arguing against Dak though. The argument is not against.
No, I know
Dak,
what you're
it's
arguing.
for
I know what
Tua.
you're arguing.
Yeah,
I know what you're
for
arguing.
Tua, not against Dak. I'm not disagreeing that Dak should have been in the top 3, because if you're telling me that a quarterback that was in the MVP conversation should be top 3, I respect that. My whole point of saying that is it should have carried over to this division as well. Now, I get Josh Allen is there and he was in the MVP conversation. So, yes, he's up there, but so was Tua. So, I think both of those guys should have been top 3. That's all I'm saying. I'm not.
But so was Tariq. And there's no way you putting Tua over Quentin Williams. So what? So what's the beef about him being the top 5?
Hold on.
So based off last year, I could easily make that argument to put him over Quentin Williams, though, based off of last year's production.
Yes, because if you here's the funny part, right? Because y'all don't have a guy on here that I see. Where's CJ Mosley?
Yeah, CJ ain't on the list.
But that's interesting. So here's my thing.
Yo, Lou be funny as hell.
My issue is this, bro. My issue is this, right? Is that when we said Tua wasn't in the MVP in the last part of the season, that's cool. I feel like people put Dak in the last part, put in Dak for a month of the season because of a month of a season, right? They put in Dak in the MVP conversation, not the full season.
Coach, I gotta stop you there.
It might have been more than a month, Coach.
Coach, I gotta stop you there. I'm not gonna. Coach, I will DM you the receipts if you like. Dak was in the conversation from the latter part of October until the middle of December.
Yeah, that's a fact.
What are we doing?
The latter part of October.
It was more than a month.
So we're saying the last week of October.
I said the middle. I said the latter part of October.
That's last week, right?
But we're talking about 2 months, Coach. It's a full month. What are you talking about? That's most of the
season. 2 whole months. It's in the latter part of
Let's use
October.
our big boys.
Okay, so
that's most of the season.
Come on, gang. That's 7 weeks.
Okay, so to the MVP conversation, right? Again, when
CJ Mosley trash wasn't watching last year. I'm sorry.
At all.
Yeah, CJ Mosley wasn't trash.
No, CJ.
DG said it.
And
CJ
I ain't gonna lie to
DG.
you, Sporty. I ain't gonna lie to you, Sporty. Once again,
Man, DG, tell them niggas they don't know what they talking about.
I forgot all about CJ Mosley.
But
no,
to the MVP thing, while I get what y'all are saying, it was the criteria for one quarterback, and it seemed like it didn't carry over for the other quarterback. Again, so when you look at Tyreek Hill, you look at Tua, Dak, and Josh Allen. All of them got MVP votes. Tua didn't get a single one. So like, even when you look at that, like that lets you know he wasn't in that conversation at the end of the year.
No,
granted, he was in the conversation at the beginning of the year, maybe probably like, up to halfway through the year. But towards the end of the year, when we're looking at the year in totality, he wasn't in that conversation.
So Lou, that's the thing, though. Lou, that's my thing. When you look at the year in totality, we can't say because one guy was there at the end of the year, but he wasn't there at the beginning because we look at the whole year, right? So both of them were in the spot in a certain spot at a part of the year. That's what I'm looking at. I'm not saying that my point is that because Tua was there if you call them 6-7 weeks of the beginning of the year, cool. Dak was there 6-7 weeks at the end of the year, cool. I'm with that. I'm saying so. Give them both the respect that they deserve. Give them both that.
That wasn't our kick for Patrick Mahomes either, despite the fact that he was in that conversation in week 8.
Hey, calm down, calm down, calm down.
No.
But Patrick Mahomes was going on that list regardless. Ash.
He wasn't
I ain't
playing
even
that
trying to
good
be
though,
funny. I think
Spody.
No,
will say
I
what
disagree.
I'm just
It was
saying.
him.
I'm just saying.
Was,
I will say this.
Where
I don't agree that
there are
Pat
some
wasn't playing
folks
good. You got to look
that
at the weapons around him because them niggas was dropping passes left and right.
I will say this, Shooter. I agree with what you said. He wasn't playing good, but what Spody said is correct. He was going on that list regardless.
Well, and not only that, it wasn't that Pat wasn't playing good, bro. It was
the
literally the
receivers.
talent around him, bro. I get that the talent is a
It was
product of
both.
his production, but at the end of the day, you can't say Pat was playing ass when he was putting the ball in niggas' hands and they was just
Yeah, he was
dropping
also
that
putting the
shit.
ball in defenders' hands, and they
Yeah,
were
it was
dropping it
both.
too.
Yeah,
I was
It was
about
a
to
little bit
say
of both. It was a little bit of both.
we saw it be
All right,
both.
so real quick,
but his postseason production was there.
So real
That's
quick,
a
Yeah,
fact, Lo.
postseason he
Talk
was
I
that
balling.
shit,
got an
Lo.
article. I got an article from October 18th of last season of the odds to win the MVP.
October 18th.
What week is that? That's like week 7, right?
Six.
Yeah, that's
That's
like
week
week
7.
six.
that's
Week
All
six.
That
right.
might be like week 6, 7.
Yeah.
All right. So number 1, Tua Tagovailoa.
Tua Tagovailoa.
Hey, but Chef, I'm looking somewhere similar to where you are, and I'm actually looking further along than that. And my kickback to that is, so was Patrick Mahomes.
I know. I'm in the
But we
same
were
thing.
just,
I'm looking at the whole
but
list.
the point I brought him up to say, like y'all are saying, he was going to be in that conversation anyway. Why is
No,
that not the same thing with Tua?
Hold on, you said October 13th, Chef?
Dude was
no,
playing,
October 18th.
and everybody
Okay,
said
so that was week
If
6,
it's a
right?
y'all
That was
saying
week.
it's a
That was going
quarterback
into week
award
7.
anyway.
Can I ask y'all a
Y'all are
question?
saying it's a quarterback award
One mic,
anyway.
everybody's
one mic.
saying that the
Yeah,
reason
we
why
definitely need one mic.
everybody say Dak was the problem. I mean, the problem with not Dak. I'm sorry. The problem with Pat was his receivers because when week 1,
But we're saying to you that wasn't the case. It was
it
both.
was the case because week 1, if his receivers catch 4 passes, then they drop. They win.
Bro, that has nothing to do with 7 weeks later. We're talking
It
about
does.
7 weeks later, Coach.
Everybody
No,
was
it was
about
both.
that.
Boy, Coach, if I could go back and rewind the time to how much DG got on my damn nerves in that chat complaining about his own quarterback sometimes and how he needed to do better. Don't tell me that wasn't an issue. It was. It was both
Hey,
ways.
for sure.
No,
I
I'm talking
It
I
was
ain't gonna
both
lie.
ways.
I'm talking about MVP
DG
rate.
was one of the Chiefs fans that was keeping it a
It was
stack about
both
Mahomes the
ways.
whole
He could have
year.
I
played
don't
whole
better.
year.
I'm not disagreeing with that. But the masses were saying the problem was the receivers. The masses were saying, I get what DG was saying. I'm not disagreeing with DG because I wholeheartedly agree with DG. But the masses were saying the problem was the receivers. The masses were saying the receivers are dropping balls. The masses were saying Tyreek Hill finally, not having Tyreek Hill finally caught up with him. The Masters was saying that after week 1 against Detroit because they were dropping so many balls that if they catch 4 balls, they win the game by 21. What are we doing?
Yeah. So, from my opinion, it was probably 80% the receivers and probably 20% Pat.
That's what I'm saying.
80-20.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, DG. But one thing I respected, DG, when Mahomes wasn't on his game, you always pointed that out, though.
No, he
Bro,
did.
all quarterbacks miss throws.
I'm not saying that he did it. I'm saying the receiver.
Not saying you didn't either, though, CJ.
I hear you.
But we was communicating
Why are we
with
talking
DG a
about
lot.
Patrick
And DG
Mahomes?
would keep it a
Hey,
stack.
watch
Like,
your mouth, gang.
Mahomes not on his game
He was
right
on
now.
he was on the list. That's why I brought it up.
I mean,
Hey,
that
what you
nigga
mean?
is not in the
Why you say
AFC
it? Why you
East.
say it like
You
that?
right, you right.
Because that nigga is not in the
I
AFC
blame
East. Even though
I
he
brought it
may
up,
blame
Lou.
no, I'm talking to CJ. I'm talking to
I'm
CJ.
talking to C. Lou. Tell that nigga watch his mouth.
Even though he may beat the shit out the Bills all the time, that nigga is not in the AFC East. We can stop talking about
Well,
that.
he
I
don't
care
beat them in
about
the
you.
regular
Nigga, nobody
season
worried
all the
about you.
time.
Stop talking about that nigga.
Watch
There
your
you
mouth.
go.
But I will say, like,
Consistency, Lou. I like it.
All I'm saying is I mean, I get it. I'm not saying that I don't understand what y'all saying, and we don't. I mean, if y'all want to use, you know what I'm saying, Dak as the person for this, why we include Dak on one, and because that's the only person that y'all really talking about that showed up half the
No,
year.
Ash, wait.
So where
Hold
we
on,
moving,
can I
Josh?
finish?
Where we
Can I
moving?
finish?
My bad.
Stop trying to make it seem
No,
like it's a
I'm not.
shot at
I'm
Dak
not making.
because
Where we
that's
moving,
not
Josh?
what
That
he
was the whole
said.
If
topic.
I could finish, y'all would hear that I wasn't making it about that. I'm trying to get off of that. So what I'm saying is, I understand how y'all are saying, okay, whatever player showed up one half of the year, whatever player didn't. That's fine at the end of the day. But we're still talking about when it came to the MVP votes, what it looked like down the stretch. That's the kind of stuff. And if that matters for one player more than it does for the other, I don't understand why that's an issue. They didn't matter for Tua when at the end of the year. It didn't matter for him. But that was a strong fit. That finished in top 2. What are we doing? I think Brock Purdy was behind him. Like Lou said,
Yeah, but
Tua wasn't even in the conversation.
But was it
Brock Purdy was behind
Tua
him.
or the people around him? Because Tyreek was going
I'm
off.
saying in terms of MVP talk.
So here's my issue, DJ. Here's my issue. And I agree with you.
That's another story.
My issue was
That's
this.
what it was. Shooter, sorry.
My issue was this, right? Because we're talking about the full season, not just half a season. So if we're talking about a full season, then I have to look at and say, okay, it's a full season. Because if that was the case, is it Brock Purdy or the people around him?
I will say this, Coach. I'm with you on there. If we talking full season, Brock Purdy produced majority of the year than Dak Prescott did, and he got slighted because of the bad game he had against the Ravens. But they forgot about what Brock Purdy did majority of the year. But that's another story. And I'm not even. I ain't even going to go into that debate and all of that.
I feel you.
Brock Purdy got slighted because of the really bad game he had against theRavens. But the majority of the year, Brock Purdy was amazing.
So for me, that's what I'm saying. Is it Dak a half a year and Tua a half a year? That's where I'm at. Like that's where I'm at with it. Because Dak was half a year and Tua was a half a year.
Once it got cold outside, Tua was a bum.
No, you're not wrong.
Yo, I'm not gonna hold you, Coach. Let's take MVP out of it. In that division, and he still had those same numbers. There's not many people that had a better year than Dak Prescott in that division. We don't even got to talk about MVP. We could just talk about his number. Let's forget that he was even voted number, or he was even number 2. In that division, there's not many people that had a better year than Dak Prescott.
You talking about y'all division?
Yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's not even an argument.
So why that don't even matter? Let's take away the MVP talk. We can do that.
That's not the. I don't think.
Can we get one Michael Spody?
I don't want to make this a
I'm just saying, no. I'm just taking away the MVP thing because
no, I know.
MVP for Dak.
I know what you're.
No,
I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing, AB. But I'm saying like because what their argument is that it was you. The argument was they're pretty much arguing the consistency of MVP over here, but MVP didn't matter. MVP conversation didn't matter.
So can we let?
No, I'm telling you because I've had the conversation with somebody else before.
The person. I was just saying.
That's definitely my argument. So
it may not be for her, but I'm saying the person that she read the comment from, and from B, like that's their argument.
Right?
Yeah,
can we let Spody get in the mix of that, y'all?
All right, yeah. So for me, it's not about Dak was placed. Like I said before, Dak is in the top 3 on the list, perfectly fine based off of his accomplishments and what he did. And Coach B kind of said it well. I can argue that Tua production was just as effective, even if it was at the beginning of the year in the same amount of games versus Dak doing it at the end of the year. This is not to say Dak should be lower on the list. This is literally to say Tua should be higher on the list based off the criteria. The only reason I'm really using Dak is because they had a similar season. It was just flipped from front to back. You see what I'm saying? So I think where Dak is fair. Dak being top 3 based off the MVP conversation and the numbers he put up, that is a very fair assessment. I just feel like Tua should have had that same consideration and been in the top 3 because he was leading the MVP conversation for the first half of the season, even though it didn't last the entire season. But I could make the same argument against Dak. But my point is, I'm not arguing against Dak. I'm using Dak because he's a perfect example of why Tua should have been top 3. So
you think Tua should have been over?
That's a good take, Bodie. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Y'all think that Tua should have been over Josh Allen or Quentin Williams?
So here's my thing. Based off of last year's production, what you guys said, yes, Tua should have been over Quentin Williams. I'm
Because
not gonna
Josh
say
didn't
he
have a
should have
good
made.
first half either, so we can kind of do that same thing that we doing with
But
Dak,
y'all,
kind of with
but
Josh.
listen, but that's why I'm not arguing Josh Allen. I can use
Mhm.
Josh Allen. I'm glad you brought it up. So
Mhm.
I could also look at this list and use Josh Allen as the same
Mhm.
argument for Tua. Josh didn't have a complete season of being in MVP
Right.
conversation, but he's in the top 3. So Josh is another good example of why Tua should have made the top 3. And I really want to say, based off the criteria production of last year, Quinnen Williams should not be over Tua. That's the major point, guys, that we trying to make to y'all. Tua should be in that 3rd spot, and Quinnen Williams shouldn't. And I get that Ed Oliver had 9 sacks last year, and he played pretty well, but he also was not better than Tua last year. Tua should be in that top 3. It's not about Dak being in the top 3 because Dak was placed there fairly based off the criteria. But Tua should have also got that nod because it's essentially the same argument for Dak, Josh, and Tua.
That's a good point, Spody. That's a good point.
That's literally all.
G also said Tua had more. He had 300 more yard games too.
Yeah, he did. Tua really should, like, it's not even like no funny. He really should have been top 3.
I'm glad Spody articulated a little better than I have.
He led the league in passing yards, didn't he?
But at the end of the day, like that's where I'm at, right? Because we can say MVP and we can say all of that, but Tua definitely by proxy of position, right? The same thing have you said about Brock and what all things Sporty articulated. Like I'm with that. Like Quinnen Williams, that's why I brought up CJ Mosley, because CJ Mosley was the biggest piece of that defense.
Should have been on the list over
on the list last year.
Yeah, bro.
CJ Mosley, like it's easy to forget about him, but CJ
Hold
Mosley,
on, real quick. Jets lover. Aaron Rodgers played. Aaron Rodgers played
Bruh,
one.
do not engage.
Don't do that. Don't even.
We're talking to a Jets fan. What are we doing?
Okay. I mean, I was just like
bruh,
talking with no context. That nigga played. That nigga ain't even play a whole series of one game.
He barely 4 downs.
Bruh, he's made no sense since he's been.
We got 4 downs.
Okay, that's cool. He'll have better numbers than Tua this year. That has nothing to do with the list.
So where would Quinn Williams be?
I think.
Where would Ed Oliver be?
I think Quinnen Williams.
Ed Oliver to me would be 6 through 10.
Quinnen Williams will be between 7 and 10.
Yeah, and I agree with Coach B on that. And I'm not gonna lie, if we talk about based off production,
Just
CJ
Lover, come
Mosley
press
probably
the
should
mic,
have been
bro.
in that top 5. I know y'all forgot about CJ Mosley, but if you're going based off production, you could really look at him for the last 2 years, even though it's based off of last year. CJ Mosley was a very, very, very,
He could have made. He should have made. There's arguments that he should have made all pro this
top
year.
5. Yeah, bro, he should have been top 5.
There's arguments.
Yeah, CJ was a baller.
I will say for me personally,
but I'll say Quinnen Williams make it easy for those linebackers to flow. Though.
Absolutely, he does.
He
makes it very
I
easy.
agree with you, Lou. I agree with you, but I feel like the linebackers were the key to that defense this year. Like last year, I feel like Quinnen Williams.
Last year, Quinnen Williams wrecked havoc.
But
no, I'm saying he wrecked havoc last year, the year before last. But what I'm saying is that last year, it's what allowed that because in 2022 he wreaked havoc. So last year he got a lot more of the focus from offenses, right? In my opinion, and so that allowed those linebackers like CJ Mosley and his brother Quincy Williams
that basically helped.
But CJ Mosley did it. Well, CJ Mosley also did it the year before in 2022.
Yeah, CJ Mosley.
Yeah, with Quinnen Williams.
I feel like Quincy was the one who benefited really from his brother.
Exactly.
Right, like really benefited from his brother. I feel like CJ, because he's been consistent, wasn't the guy that he understood. He was the piece, right? He was the mic. He was the piece of that defense, and he understood what to do in that defense. Where Quincy was the one that benefited from being free. It was kind of like Quincy was like the Navarro Bowman to Patrick Willis, if you will.
So real quick, Silu. So me looking at this list. My argument with CJ is if we're giving Quinnen Williams the credit for what he brings up front and how it impacts everybody, based off of the production, CJ should have been here and Sauce should not have, because all of that impact.
Hey, you ain't gonna get no argument from me about Sauce.
Yeah.
Me and Hollywood both agree on that. I think I don't.
Sauce really got CJ spot, but it is what it
Because
is.
I mean, well, I don't even remember how we really even got Sauce in there, but
I do.
Me either.
No,
I don't understand it.
B, because when we was
He's an all-pro. He has to be
all-pro. You being
but
consistent.
that's not the thing. When we was talking about it in our group chat, we all said Sauce can go off the list, and you can put Brees up there or whoever.
I don't think you put Brees up there
and put Sauce in honorable mention. So I don't remember how he actually had gotten
this was my argument for Sauce, and Lo said it. You know what I'm saying? We got to keep the energy the same.
Yeah.
Regardless of how you feel about it, he made first team All Pro.
And
Hollywood, Lou.
Bro, listen,
DG,
he was mid with that All Pro.
Wasn't and Hollywood was like he was mid and made first team All Pro. And when I looked at his numbers, I couldn't even really argue what Hollywood had to say. I'm like,
because the other corner was better than him.
So, but
that's why. See, to me, that's why I disagree. Right? I believe.
Yeah, the other corner.
Man, look at the numbers.
What I'm saying. No, here's what I'm saying. Is because Sauce been All Pro for this is second year, right? Now,
yeah.
I feel like people target the other corner just a little bit more than Sauce because it's like
the blend effect.
Yes,
that's fact.
Effect.
That's
yeah,
fact.
he had.
I'm not gonna go at Stephon Gilmore, so I'm gonna go at Deron.
Yeah,
Bland.
I'm gonna go at Bland.
I'm gonna go at Deron Bland. That's
what I'm with it.
That's a good analysis. That's a good.
Yeah, his numbers were mid. I get you. His numbers were mid, but it wasn't because if you watch, and this is why I say,
I understand that, Coach.
Match up with the game.
I understand that, but that All Pro ain't mean a damn thing to me because he was mid. I'm sorry, based on the numbers, production, he was mid.
We don't care about that All Pro.
Can I move through the room real quick? Extend. You got to explain this because he said Sauce. He said, "Nah, Sauce is generational."
He was talking about Holden, bro. He was talking about Holden.
He said, "No." He said, "Nah, Sauce is generational. Holden. He should be top 5." Sauce
was talking about his Holden
Sauce
ability,
is generational. What?
Bro, they throw generational out for anybody.
Bro, that
we gotta stop
generational
this word generational.
I mean,
no.
Is he the first corner to make All Pro?
Guys, he's a generational holder. It's okay.
His first 2 years in the league.
I thought Ramsey did that.
Wait.
Broken silence.
Yeah,
no.
Can
I get one?
Y'all, we need one mic.
Let me say something.
You gotta call.
Yeah,
broken silence. Broken silence. Let me tell you who's some generational cornerbacks. Darrell Reeves was the generational cornerback.
I can't do that.
Hold on, Coach.
But how about broken silence?
Can I finish what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
Deion Sanders was a generational cornerback. Champ Bailey was a generational cornerback. Sauce Gardner is not a generational cornerback.
We don't know that yet.
Yeah, I don't know that. I'm not gonna say he's not.
Sauce Gardner is not a generational quarterback.
The corner that I'm gonna make in NCAA 25 is generational.
I'm standing on it, DJ. Sauce Gardner is not a generational cornerback.
And I'm recruiting
You
to my
said
school.
that CJ Stroud wasn't generational.
Who the hell said that? Me?
Yeah.
Shooter, when did you ever say
CJ Stroud was not good?
So CJ, when did you ever hear me say that CJ? Oh, wait the hell a minute. When did you ever hear me say CJ Stroud was generational?
I said you said he wasn't.
He's not.
He's not.
He's not generational.
He gonna be. CJ gonna be like that.
But here's the thing: going to be and is right now is
two
two
different
different things.
It's two different things.
Look at Jaja talking about. Okay. Get out of here, Jaja.
Why y'all explaining that? Jaja, okay.
Hold on. And by the way, Jalen Ramsey
like I ain't gonna catch you.
Jalen Ramsey didn't make an All Pro
year. Bro, I'm tired of Texas fans because the majority of the fan base is wanting Bryson. Now that they got.
Hey, Josh, tell them niggas your quarterback like that, Josh.
I'm gonna keep it a stack.
Like to bring the facts. I'm
gonna keep it a stack with y'all. Patrick Mahomes' first year starting, I knew he was a generation.
That's a fact. Have talk that shit.
I knew that year. Hey, keep it a stack with you. He threw for 5,000. He threw for 5,000 yards and 50 TDs.
That's a fact, Hardy. That's a fact.
When I said that, and listen.
All I'm saying is Tom Brady ended up being generational.
No, shooter. No, shooter.
Hold up, I'm speaking.
No, shooter. I wasn't even finished what I was saying.
Shooter. Generational and y'all didn't think he was gonna be
Can I finish what I was saying? I should have finished what I was saying.
Mom and Dad are fighting again.
The difference between Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes. The difference between Tom Brady and Patrick. The difference between Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady became
Sorry,
generational.
Mom.
God damn. The reason why Tom Brady became generational is because of the Super Bowls he was winning. The difference between him and Mahomes, from a talent aspect, you saw that Mahomes was generational.
Oh, God.
You saw that. When he threw for, let me tell you something. Tom Brady never threw for 5,000 yards and 50 touchdowns. He's never done that. He's never done that. There's only 2 quarterbacks that's ever done that.
That shit don't
And
even
Mahomes
sound
is
real,
one of
bro.
them.
50, that sounds really sound.
Yeah,
Like, that's insane.
Name the other nigga that did it.
And he's generational, Lou. He's generational.
Yeah. Put
Who
some
the other
respect on
one,
that nigga
Lou?
He was
name.
generational.
Peyton Manning, nigga.
All I gotta say is
So you trying to say that Tom Brady?
wait,
Hold on, wait a minute. Oh my God, I ain't gonna do
I
this.
didn't say it. See, I'm gonna say it
Can we
again.
not
No,
talk
cool.
about
I'm gonna say it
We're
again.
not. You're right, Spody. We're not because he's above y'all.
I'm gonna say it again. I never said Tom Brady
We're not
wasn't
talking about Tom
generational.
Brady. He's in
I'm
a
saying the
different
difference was
stratosphere.
between Brady and Mahomes. Brady became generational after the
I
Super
heard
Bowl
you.
wins
I heard you.
that he piled up.
We ain't got to keep.
Yeah, but we could wait on Sauce being generational. Like it's
Yeah,
not
like
far.
he's not generational right now.
No,
At this
it's
moment, he's
no,
not
it's not.
generational.
No,
Can I ask a question though?
because nobody
Can I ask a question?
nobody
No,
thought
Coach.
Revis was gonna be.
I just want to ask, how long did it to take? We said Revis was generational.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
I want to know.
I mean, you knew Revis
I knew
was
you was going back to
generational.
this. That's why I said
No,
that.
I want to know. I just want to know because the same things they said about the same issues, right? Everybody says the Sauce holds a lot, right? Is that consensus?
Yeah, that's what Revis did.
Revis doesn't shit. He did his whole career.
Come on, man.
He did his whole career, man. No. Have go. We're gonna
Bro,
watch.
we have this argument way
We can
too
watch
many
the tape.
times.
did, but that's not the point. The point
No,
is,
it's absolutely the point. Because
I'll say
if
this.
you call him
That's the
Sauce
point.
generational. No, listen. The point is, if you're calling him generational right now, today.
No. Spo, have said we knew Revis was generational from the jump.
I didn't say that.
What'd you say, Have? What'd you say?
I said that after a while. Let me rephrase that. I'm sorry.
Okay.
After a
definitely
while,
said
you
from
knew
the jump.
Revis was generational.
Yeah, you can say the same thing
At
about
what
Sauce.
point? At
So
what
why
point?
that can't be? So why that can't be
When
the case?
Revis
You can say
first
the
came
same
in the
thing about
league, you
Sauce.
didn't know he was generational.
Why that can't be the case with guard? For
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Hey, in Sauce's defense, I will say there's never been a corner who's made all pro his first 2 years in the league. Like that
right.
happened.
Well, that's a
He
lie. Because
shouldn't have
Broken
made it
Silence just
last year.
said that it happened in '84.
And
What?
he shouldn't have made All Pro last year. What the fuck?
Who the hell? What?
Broken Silence said that just happened in '84. So Carlos was wrong saying that.
Well, I was
Who was the corner?
I was before '84. So who was the corner?
Me too.
It better have been Dion. Was it Dion?
No, Dion didn't make all pro till his 3rd year in the league.
Ronnie Lott. He said
Ronnie Lott
Lott.
was safety. Goddamn.
Ronnie Lott was a safety. He wasn't a corner.
Ronnie
What
Lott
are
played
we talking
safety.
about?
Get your
You talking
facts
about 2 different positions.
Get your facts
All
right.
right.
You said there was no corner to make all pro the first 2
Simba
years.
got his hand up after y'all
Is
finished.
that what you said? Is that
Oh
what you
no,
said,
no,
Carlos?
I'm
Simba.
correct. Sorry, Ronnie Lott definitely was a corner first, and then
He started out as a corner.
No, he
correct.
did. He
correct.
did.
Hold on, Los. You said the first 2 years.
Yeah.
So I mean, I got a question about this Sauce in his All Pros, right? Because
And Ronnie Lott didn't make all pro his 2nd year. So shut up, Broken Silence.
He did
I'm always
not.
right.
well, my thing does
Hey, Los, go to your
hold on,
hand.
but does Sauce Gardner make All Pro if he's not in New York?
Yes.
You think so?
Yes.
For the first 2 years.
Yeah, yes, because PS2 is still outside, and there's other guys that are still outside that's playing well. Like I can't do that. Yes.
No, but are they did PS2 make it last year? I don't remember.
Yes. No. PS2 made the first year, I think.
But he didn't make it last year,
I
right?
don't think PS2 made first
Even
team
though
All-Pro
PS2 played well last year.
I
Right?
know.
No,
Actually,
PS2
yo,
didn't play
honestly,
well last year.
hey, hold on,
He
real
didn't play
quick.
last year.
Honestly, Broken Silence is right.
Duh.
Ronnie
What?
Lott made it 4 straight years in a row.
No, he didn't, gang.
Bro, I'm looking at it. 1981, left cornerback. 82.
First team, 81 first team.
Yeah.
83 first team.
No, I'm looking at the wrong one now.
83 first team. 86 to 91 first team.
Yeah.
Why that nigga so loud?
He loud as
My
hell.
bad.
That's
My
my
His
bad.
fault.
81,
82,
83
Buddy
first
down.
team.
Hey, Coach
82, he
loud
was
as
just
shit.
a Pro
My
Bowler.
bad. Hey, Lou, it's a new mic. It's a new mic. It's a new
Oh,
mic.
Nigga
okay,
got a new
okay,
mic. You
okay.
gotta stop.
I apologize. I apologize.
Mic check 1 2 1 2.
I
Hey,
thought
Yeah,
Miss Gina was up here.
yeah,
Hey,
He
relax,
done
82.
got
relax.
he
Hollywood,
done
don't do
got
me like that.
off the
Hollywood,
mic.
don't do
He
me.
made. He
What's
was an
the other
All
mic?
Pro
Hollywood,
81, but
Hollywood be on
82
some
he was
BS,
just a Pro
man.
Bowler. Like
Yeah, and then he made back-to-back
I
All-Pro
know
one.
what I said,
They
and
said
I
He
Miami
was
Vice.
like
second team.
technically Sauce is the only corner in his first 2 seasons to make All Pro both
The
seasons.
Bills
Bro, he
fan
shouldn't
said
have
we
got
missed
that
a nigga
shit
named
last year,
Terrell
bro.
Bernard. I don't know who that is,
No, we didn't.
but
The rookie, the
I'm
Who the
linebacker,
hell is
saying
that?
yeah,
listen,
they
the
said
I'm
it's
linebacker.
the linebacker. Yeah.
Nick said no, we didn't.
No, he didn't.
listen. Everybody in here,
Yo,
go
yo,
comment on
yo,
that poll and
yo.
tell Ashley to go to work lazy.
Fiambe. You out of pocket, dog. It's
She
always
don't want to
her.
go to work.
Oh God. I just
So
don't
Fiam
want to. That's the only
Run it
Hey,
reason I
hey,
up.
stay up
hey,
for this whole thing.
she did show she had her camera on. She was in the pool. What's going on?
Fiambe, I'm about to work 8. Watch this. Fiambe, I'm about to work 8 days straight. Can I call off from work tomorrow?
Yeah. No.
Nigga said
Bro,
no.
that's crazy.
Yeah,
You
no.
got to go in.
Yeah,
The
no.
Bible say if a man don't work, he don't eat.
Oh man, you don't work.
I
You
know
don't
that's
work.
right.
Hey, yo.
You
Hey,
hear me?
Ashley
Hey,
said,
Hey,
I
That's
hold on.
know.
You
listen.
can't say a
Hey,
crazy.
man
hey,
only claims
hey, Ash,
some
he gotta go
privileges and
8
not
straight
others.
days. Don't you skip
Get
one
in,
either.
Hollywood.
It's all good, Hollywood. I'm gonna be there 8 straight. I'm
Hey,
gonna be
you
there.
don't
Hollywood,
know,
Nah,
hey,
man.
that's
It's
Yeah.
all
crazy.
good.
Listen,
Now,
hey,
Ash, why you ain't going to
he
work?
dropping Bible verses
Oh
CJ.
midday.
no,
Here's,
CJ, I'm
here's the
going for.
thing.
Let me tell you
Here's the
something,
thing.
CJ.
Listen,
Make
I
sure
work.
listen.
you drop some
If
in there about
listen,
that
Ashley said, you
listen.
don't know
midday
Hey,
my life.
stuff.
Carlos,
You
listen
don't
to
know
this,
my life.
Carlos.
You
Listen,
don't know
listen,
my
CJ,
listen.
life.
I work
If I
overtime
call
today.
out,
I'm gonna
if
be there
I
8
call
days
You
straight.
out,
dig? Hey, have
if
you been
I
about
call
it?
out, I don't have to worry about falling asleep tonight.
No, you're fine. I'm just
Man, you
my
gonna do that
my
anyway.
thing was
Stop
about
Facts.
it.
you
That's
quoting
heavy as a
scripture
fact.
out here.
Nigga, you
I'm just
still
saying,
falling
Young
asleep
better
tonight
use his
regardless.
energy when he has
Not
to.
true. I could stay up late. I could pull all nighter.
Let me tell you something, Lil. She ain't this. First of all, Fiambe, you ain't never pulling
All
all
night
night.
what?
You ain't pulling all
No, I'm not
night.
saying
All
in
what?
here. I'm just saying I could stay
But
up.
she only
All
stayed
night
up
asleep?
out of 8 stayed up. She only stayed up
You could
2
be
of them,
all night shooting.
Hey, bro,
and that
that
was the
shit don't
first 2.
even sound like when she said it. Don't even sound convincing, bro. Like
Who you trying to
Spody, you
convince?
don't
Okay,
know my life,
Spody.
man.
Let me tell you something, Spody.
that shit don't sound
She
convincing.
said
I know
working
my
from home
baby.
and calling
I
out
know
is
my
wicked.
baby.
Hey,
I be like,
I ain't
Spo.
gonna
Lil, you
lie.
about to go
Hey,
to
Spo, this
Based
thing
off
Ham
of
said.
his,
Ham said, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me
Let me
tell
tell
you
you
based off his
something.
advanced
I know
stats.
my baby. My baby would be
You
like,
know,
I'd be like, yo,
first
you
of all,
about
you
to go
know
to
what
sleep, boo?
phase
She'd
he
be like,
should
no,
be in,
I ain't.
right?
She'd be like, no, I ain't about to go to sleep. I'd be like, okay.
I'm resting my
I mean, he
eyes.
got targeted. Sauce got targeted.
That's
Like I
right.
said,
Nate said God worked for 7 days. One more won't hurt Webby.
hey,
You know
look,
what
Sauce.
I'm
Hey, Sauce got
saying?
targeted a lot.
I mean, listen, Nay, I got to make sure my baby good, so I'm gonna be there.
Okay,
Sauce
so
got targeted a lot less this year, so his stats is not gonna look.
that's what they were saying.
And then
Facts.
he got an 80% rate, 80% pass.
Like Gilmore stats wouldn't be high
Who you
because,
talking
well,
about,
I'm
Chef?
sorry,
I'm looking at his
right? Well,
advanced
nobody
stats.
targeting him.
Who you talking about?
Sauce,
Who?
Sauce.
Man,
Sauce.
how we still on
This
All
nigga
right,
What
man.
Hollywood,
about his
bro.
advanced
Hollywood
stats,
don't
Hey,
know.
Chef?
shout out to
What
the
you got?
Orlando Magic beating the Pelicans Summer League.
Who?
Really?
the
Hold
summer
up.
league? What the
Carlos,
fuck?
shut
AG,
up.
AG said working from home and calling out is wicked behavior.
So
Ain't
Hey,
nothing wrong
listen.
with that
Imagine
because
Hey,
I
telling the
sure know how
boss,
to
hey,
call
hey, I
out to my
can't
Call out
make
hey.
baby.
it.
work
I
to go
do
lay
that
But
shit
hey,
down.
you
sometimes.
say
I do
I
that
can't
shit
make it in
sometimes too.
today.
they
Hey,
don't
hey,
understand
time
how
out.
hard
Hold
it
on.
is. I think
Hey,
it's
that
harder
Hold on.
shit
working from
tough,
home than in the
dog.
Hey,
office.
y'all
I ain't
missing.
gonna hold
Hey,
you.
hold on. Y'all missing the All Pro. Where the corner from the Bills at?
Who?
Man, if you don't shut the hell up.
Where that All Pro? He All
What
Pro?
has?
Josh
Yeah,
Allen?
see.
Nah, Johnson. What his name
You talking
is?
about
Oh,
the
no, my bad. He
Nah,
played for the
linebacker?
Jags. My bad.
Taryn Johnson or something like
They
Jaron
that.
said
Well,
Johnson.
cornerback,
All
not
He
running
was a
Pro.
back,
slot
guy.
corner.
But he's a
Where's
specialist,
Jamar
so
Hamlin at?
Oh, God.
All
Okay.
right,
Nigga,
Carlos, you have a good night.
hey,
Carlos, go to
drop
sleep.
Carlos off the stage.
Carlos, go to sleep.
Drop-
Hey,
Hey,
they
yeah,
keep
he
treating
do
that
be.
man like
Somebody,
he
what?
did.
Real quick,
Oh,
one
bro.
Michael. What do
Treat
you
him like
want,
he did
Simba? You
something.
keep waving in the comments. Dolphins. What do you want?
Why are you
Hey,
waiting,
Simba. He didn't get to talk. What up, Big Simba?
Yes, that's the thing.
I ain't gonna lie, Simba. You waving more than Naughty by Nature did in Hip Hop Parade, brother.
Man. And I ain't saying nothing.
Ain't came off the mic yet.
Hello?
I only came up here because Heavy was wrong. Tom Brady has had 10 throws.
But somebody said Hamlin is a real life
He
zombie.
did have 50 touchdowns. He did.
But he
Not
didn't
a
have
lot of yards.
He had
in the
49.
season. In the season
Oh,
when you
are you
had 50
kidding me?
touchdowns.
Are you
No,
freaking
no,
kidding
hold
me?
on.
Are you freaking
What is
kidding
Simba
me?
talking about?
He
Kev
threw for
said he had
400.
he didn't.
on less
He threw for
yardage just as
49.
impressive.
Yeah,
Repeat
Are
what
he
you
I
had to
said.
have
serious?
He didn't have
5,000
You
50
yards.
want to be
touchdowns. He had
deceptive like
49.
that?
No,
Don't
he
He had
had
play.
a he had a
49. He had
season with 50
49.
touchdowns. He had a season with 50
But he
touchdowns, but
didn't
he didn't
crack
throw for 5,000
5,000.
yards.
He
Yeah.
had
That was my point,
49.
Lou.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had
No,
That's
I
it.
know.
49.
I
That's
know
it.
that was
That's
your
He
all.
had
point.
48. He had
Yeah.
48.
Oh,
He
He
had
had
49.
48. It was
Hey,
two
no, he had
hey,
quarterbacks.
48. He had
Wikipedia this
49.
season,
he
right?
had
And
48 99.
the year that
Shut
he
up.
had five
4806. He had
the year
48.
that he had
Yeah,
5,000 yards, he only threw
4806.
for 43
That's
touchdowns.
what
So
I'm
Yeah,
like,
saying, Lou. There was
yeah,
only
yeah,
two
he's
quarterbacks that
never
threw
put
for
it together.
5,000 yards
Yeah.
and 50
Wait a
touchdowns.
minute. Didn't
Trust me.
Drew
yeah.
Brees?
I
But
know.
Drew Brees throw for
wait.
50
Hold on,
touchdowns
hold
and
on.
5,000?
So
No,
real quick, real
no.
quick.
No.
No.
I
Oh.
will say this though. Listen, I will say this, but throwing for 50 touchdowns on less than 5,000 yards is just as impressive
Not when you have
as
Man,
Randy
we
Moss.
don't give a
5,000
Not
yards.
damn.
when you have Randy Moss.
Uh,
Not when you got Randy
Nigga,
Moss.
I'm
now,
finna say
hey,
he
Not
did.
when
He
you got
okay,
did
Randy
have
Moss.
Randy Moss.
okay.
He
hey,
did have
There's
hold
Randy
plenty of
Moss.
on.
quarterbacks
Not
who
when you
didn't
got
throw
Randy
for
Not
Moss.
50
I'm
got Randy
not
Moss.
trying to
It
hear
ain't.
that. I'm not trying to hear that, bro. And this
Why?
nigga Pat had Travis Kelsey and fucking Tyreek Hill. I'm not trying to hear that shit,
Is
bro.
they
Nigga,
is
you
they
need two
equivalent
I'm
to
equal
not
Randy
trying to
ones.
hear
Moss?
that shit.
Hold,
Are they
time out.
equivalent to Randy Moss?
Talk
Time
about
out.
it
You
real
need,
quick,
Nah,
big
but
Spo.
wait,
you
wait,
you
wait,
can
Ham.
Talk about it real quick,
but
big
you
Ham.
Spo.
taking where a nigga
Ham, you
production
need two
because
to
of who
equal
his
one.
wide receiver
You
was?
need two to equal one?
You
This
need
Gina.
two to equal
No,
one?
Hey,
Hold
I
no.
ain't gonna
on.
lie.
Hold on.
I
We
ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna lie,
I'm
act.
coach.
putting
I
two
ain't gonna
I
lie.
gonna act
defenders
like
Hey,
Wes
on
I
let's
was
ain't
not.
gonna
good
lie.
there
Hold
Coach,
too.
on.
coach, coach think he all that coming in here flexing with
so
a new
wait.
mic.
We can't
Hey,
downplay
hey,
He got that good mic.
Tyreek
hey,
Hill.
That's
Talk
the
about we not
hey,
gonna
thing.
act like Tom Brady didn't have they didn't have other
relax,
niggas on that
relax.
squad, nigga.
And they had
Nah, I'm not
he
saying
also
he
had
didn't have
Welker
niggas
that
on the
Yeah,
year.
squad,
Wes
He
but
had
Welker was
Welker that
there.
year too.
Yeah, like what?
yeah,
What are we
that
doing?
but so all
Y'all
right,
acting like
so
these
you
people was
talking
named
about the
people
Both of
before
weapons.
them
Tom
had a
Brady.
lot of
That's
Got
what I
it.
weapons.
don't understand.
Oh, you gotta cut it
Yeah,
out.
Hold on,
so
Welker
Randy
was the
Moss was
best
the
slot
that's
name.
my
receiver in the
point,
Randy
league.
Moss
Los.
was the name
That's
way
literally
before
my
I'm
Tom
not
Randy
Brady.
talking
Moss is
about.
the top
Shut
three
up, Chef.
receiver
You
of
know
all
damn well
time.
I ain't
What are we
talking about
doing?
Moss. But let's stop acting like Welker was this type of name.
Randy
Hey,
Moss is
No.
the
look,
top three receiver of all We
we
time. can't be
know that we're
disingenuous.
not
They
talking
both
about
had
Randy Moss.
weapons for
so
those
you
seasons.
can't
Like
take
But Tom
away
Brady
from
made
the
them people
quarterback.
outside
We
of
still
Randy
had to
Moss.
give
No, he
that
Who
nigga
the,
the
didn't.
who the
ball, bro.
hell knew
Like what?
Deion Branch?
because
He's talking about.
we're not talking about
Huh?
Deion Branch. We're talking about Wes Welker.
I'm
We're not
not
talking
talking
about
about.
Deion Branch.
I'm
We're
talking
not
about
talking about
somebody else.
Deion
I
Branch.
brought up Deion
Was
Branch. Just leave
Kareem
me alone.
Hunt still the running back for that 50
Chef
touchdown
watch
season?
college. He ain't even
Yes,
know.
he
Yes,
was. Yes, he was, Lou.
that
I
was
knew
rookie
Kareem
no.
Hunt
year.
was
The thing
definitely
That
about
was
there.
no,
rookie year,
So,
the
Kareem.
thing
so
about the
both
thing about Wes
both
Welker
QBs
was
had weapons. Both QBs had weapons.
the thing
Like,
about Wes Welker
hey,
was he
That's
was
my
good.
point,
one thing
Los.
I'll talk
The thing
about,
about
Los.
Wes Welker was he was good. It is he played for the Dolphins when he had no quarterback.
Yeah, when they didn't have a
The,
quarterback.
They
the
had
thing
Wes
was
no
was
the
wide
thing
Wes
the
was
receiver
thing.
to
always
beat that.
good.
You know what my issue is, Los? They don't talk about all them quarterbacks having weapons. They only talk about certain teams having weapons, and they discredit other quarterbacks for having weapons.
I
That's
don't think
crazy.
we please not.
I
You
know
can't
y'all ain't gonna
show
do
me
this.
honest.
Can we
Like,
do this?
can we be real
There
for a
we
second?
go.
You can't show me a QB that had a top 10 QB season all time that didn't have multiple weapons.
Hey, Los. The GOAT that we call all time, that Super Bowl he won last, he had Antonio Brown as his third receiver, but don't nobody discredit him for it. He had Gronk too at tight end, but don't nobody discredit him for
Yeah,
it.
Mike Evans
Exactly.
But
too.
I
And he
know a
was
quarterback.
60.
But hold on. I know a quarterback that get discredited for
Then
having
Henry
weapons
ain't
too,
supposed to be
though.
switch
That's the
mics. What
crazy
the
part.
hell?
Peyton Manning.
That's
So
the.
why are we discredited for having
Oh,
weapons?
no, so
I
you
know a
don't.
I know
See,
somebody that discredited a quarterback for having weapons, but their GOAT had a hell of weapons.
I think your
So
quarterback
everybody
gets
got
diminished
weapons
more
then.
for the system
Both,
So
yeah, that's
everybody
kind of
got
my
than
weapons.
point though,
weapons.
CJ.
and I'm not
That's
gonna
my
hold
point.
you.
So
I
I
ain't gonna
think a
hold you.
50 yard, a
I ain't gonna
50
hold you. I
touchdown
know that
season is
y'all think I
impressive.
So
shooter.
everybody
I
got a
you think
system and
that
everybody got
point
weapons.
hit more than what it hit, but Tom Brady was called a system quarterback his entire career
No,
because of those weapons.
stop it. No,
So
he
people
wasn't.
Well,
were dinging
No,
him.
somebody
he
Yes, they
wasn't.
said
was.
somebody
Yes,
said
They
they
that
wasn't
they
calling
did.
wasn't
Tom Brady no
talking.
system
Oh my
quarterback.
Right.
God, are you kidding
Nah,
me?
nah.
Stop it,
People
Patrick.
was
Yeah, we
calling him
Stop
did.
a
it.
The
system
They
first
quarterback.
three,
were.
the
Stop
Yeah.
first
it.
three Super
Stop
Because
Bowls,
it.
we
the
definitely
person,
Stop
the
were.
it.
system and his
If
weapons.
Stop
we're
Are
it.
you
re-
kidding me?
Stop it.
if we
The
Stop
can
it.
be
first three
honest,
Super
Wow.
Bowls,
hey, if
All right.
those
the
first
first
three
three
All right.
Super
Super Bowls, we
Bowls,
Maybe
definitely
Tom
Hicks
were
Brady
talking
there.
was
about
a
after
game
Stop.
manager.
'07. After
Stop it.
Okay.
Tom
'07.
Brady was a
Stop it,
game
He
dog.
was
manager the
All
first
definitely
right.
three
Stop it,
Super
he was
dog.
Bowls.
definitely he was
Stop
definitely a
it.
game manager.
Stop it.
Definitely the first three Super Bowls, we
The first
definitely
three
saw
Super
Okay,
him.
Bowls
so
he
he
was a
won
Yo,
game
his
man,
weapons.
manager.
come
After
on,
the
Okay,
man.
first
okay,
Y'all
three,
ain't
I
okay,
calling
think.
him a
okay,
Yes,
cool.
system
but the
Okay,
first
cool.
quarterback for
three,
So
sure.
After
let's
the
But
be
first
wait,
iron
three,
that
hold
out.
up, hold up, hold up, hold
after
up.
the first
Look at
three,
this.
we got
I'm
it.
about to say, Chef. Okay, the first three, cool.
After
They
the
called him
first
a
three,
assistant quarterback.
after
But what
'05.
about the other four?
yeah, we'll say, yeah, we said
Golly,
that.
ain't
Okay,
that
Four,
crazy
cool.
to say? What about
Okay,
the
cool.
other four?
In his
That's what.
last Super
Okay,
Bowl,
so let me
in
ask
his
a question.
last Super
So wait,
Bowl,
I'm
Carlos, you
sorry,
gonna
I'm
get
sorry.
mad with
So
Mahomes?
where did the
Wait, so what
narrative?
is the
Where did
his
the
argument?
last Super
narrative? Hold
Bowl,
up,
he had
hold
all
up.
the weapons in the world, but he
Where
ain't
was
to
the
get
narrative?
discredited for
Where
that
did the
though.
narrative come from that he wouldn't be able to win outside of the system in New
Hey,
England?
CJ, I
Where did
talked to
that narrative
Patrick
come from?
Mahomes.
And
He
they
A lot
never
of
changed
said
that.
that
Peter,
about his
Peter
don't say
got
retirement.
the
his
upper
hand up,
part.
bro. This ain't even about
All
Tom
I'm
Brady. Ain't
saying
even
is,
playing
All
right
right,
now.
we done though. You right.
all I'm saying is, his last Super Bowl, he had all the weapons in the world. He didn't get discredited for
And
it
he
because
didn't.
it's
Gee,
He
Tom
didn't
Brady.
they
change.
were saying he was like
Mahomes
good.
coming to
G, they was
Hey,
saying
and
Minnesota
he
when
guess what?
was.
Andy
He didn't
Reid
change.
retired.
He didn't change systems when he left
He took
the
that shit
Patriots.
with him.
He
He
took
took
that
it
shit
with
with
him.
him,
He took it
and
with him. But
he made old boy Bruce Arians change
but
his system pretty
hey,
much.
hey
But
Lou,
Lou, but
but
Lou,
Lou,
but
once
Lou,
again, Lou,
but
he
Lou,
didn't get
but listen,
discredited for it,
Lou.
Lou.
But
But it's
but
other
But
he,
that's
quarterbacks.
he,
It's
but
he
other.
did
but
though. That's the
nobody
point I'm
should be
making. People
Here,
were definitely
nobody
saying that
should be
about him.
here's my
No, no,
issue
I
though,
agree
Lou.
with
disrespected.
you. I
What
agree
I'm
with you,
saying,
AB. I'm
bro.
just saying, but
Here's
he
my
Like,
didn't
issue
okay,
though,
Yeah,
change.
we
Lou.
all agree with you.
Here's my issue though, Lou. How can you you praise a quarterback that had Chris Godwin, Mike Evans, Antonio Brown, and Rob Gronkowski?
I
Nothing was
don't
said
praise that
about it.
bum ass nigga.
Now hold on. Nothing was said about it.
That's not nice,
But
CeeLo.
hold on. But you discredit other quarterbacks for
Me either.
having George Kittle, Christian McCaffrey, Brandon Ayuk, and
I knew
Debo
what you
Samuel.
that's
was talking about,
AFC. I
Philly.
guess NFC talk last wasn't enough last
I'm
year.
just saying. How you discredit one
Bro, what
quarterback for
is
I
Juice
having
mean, you
doing?
did go to
weapons,
Gee, I
sleep, so
definitely
but
you
you
would
did.
don't
know.
say
And
nothing
I ain't
about
taking
but you
Because
call
nobody
another
serious in the
quarterback the GOAT
poll.
for
Whoever
having
voted
heavy,
weapons.
on the poll, I'm not taking
heavy.
you serious in the poll. I
Here's
ain't
the
gonna hold
thing. Here's what it all comes down to. It always because when you like a guy, you consider some things, and you don't
Bing bong
consider some
lows.
things. And when you don't like somebody, you're going to consider some things. You know, it's how it always goes.
Bing bong Los. We see eye to eye on that, Los. We see eye to
But
eye on
Man,
that.
I
honestly,
don't like
Can
none of
we
everybody
them
see
does
eye to
that.
niggas.
eye on
How
talking
about
about the
that?
Patriots? Was they the last team in this division last year? Yeah, right.
Yep. So go
Yep.
and
Yes,
start it
they
off.
were.
Cause
Yeah,
Tom
they
is
Yeah.
had
not even
to
here
for you.
anymore.
I mean, he not.
I
I
mean,
mean,
we
that's
gonna
I
the only
always
mean,
talk
I
problem we
get
about.
can
it.
talk
I
about.
get
I
it,
ain't gonna
but
lie,
We gotta
Hollywood.
talk about
Tom
Tom.
gonna be
listen,
retired 10 years from
listen.
now, and we
To
still gonna be talking
listen,
about
and
Tom
guess
Brady.
what? I don't give a
Every
damn. This
time
ain't
that
And
about
it's
this
crazy.
nigga.
MVP get talked
Let's get
about.
to the Patriots.
All
Y'all start worrying about the
right.
list and talk about Tom Brady. That is sick.
All
Patriots,
We gonna
no
right.
always be
respect.
talking about Brady.
J
No
Mick, hey
respect to
J
this
Mick, I
division.
need you. J Mick got a mic. I need you. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
he
J
not
do.
Mick,
here.
you
He do.
definitely
Okay.
gotta
Yeah,
come get a
I
mic, bro.
do.
Shaggy still up here.
Hey,
Shaggy,
hey,
go ahead.
Nah,
Wes,
Shaggy dip. You gotta tag. Let me tag him.
Shaggy
No,
had
it's
to
Wes,
cool.
bed.
if
It's
you
cool.
Shaggy had to go to bed.
Man, Juice, don't nobody wants. What is this? What is? Come on, man.
real
Like
quick,
Hey, this nigga in the pool.
Hey, look, Juice outside. Hey.
this
He in the
boy
bush?
is so.
He in the bush?
This so Juice is so ghetto.
He's so good, bro. Like what? Shout out to you,
real
Juice, for
quick.
And this is
for
on
pulling up the
YouTube.
sports out the dark, though, brother. Shout out to you. You
Somebody said
always gonna
honorable
pull up the
mention,
sports out
Mac
the dark.
Jones.
Stop it. Stop it.
He's not
Hey,
even
Oh,
on
you
the
Juice
mean
talking
the
team
about
anymore.
adults.
Jags? You
Hey,
mean the
hey,
Jags next
Juice funny
starting
as
QB?
shit.
I mean,
Juice
who
talking
was
about
that nigga?
Adult Swim.
Adult Swim is
That's
Who
crazy.
was
insane.
that nigga? Because I met him.
Real
That boy
quick.
Juice Wilder.
That's enough. This nigga Juice funny, bro.
Like,
My
what are
boy,
we doing, bro? Like,
my boy Wes.
Juice is
Juice
trying to
ain't
get
nobody
y'all
come see that
canceled.
shit, nigga.
Can I say this real quick? My boy West Philly. I know you're a Bills fan. If you can get a mic, bro, that would be dope. To
what
talk
up?
about
What
the
up,
Bills.
y'all?
Hey, Juice
We
is
need a Bills fan on
Juice
stage.
is the Paul Pierce of this stuff.
You
Hey,
need to
West
leave. I
Philly,
mean,
when
Paul
I
Pierce
just
out of
hit
this,
you, I
man.
just gave you the invite, brother. Just go back to
Paul
the
Pierce
same
don't
place
deserve
you
to be
went
in
and
this.
I
hit
seen
join
Widow in here
stage.
too.
Yeah,
What Widow at?
Widow
Oh, Widow
left.
left. Widow left.
Oh, okay, he left.
I
Okay.
guarantee you
You can
one day
tag him.
Juice is gonna go live from the strip club.
Just hit join stage now, West. And you should see it now because
All
Fiambe gave you a mic.
right, let's talk Patriots.
What?
P-A-T-S. Pats,
Whoa.
Pats, Pats.
Don't
What
do
the
that.
Hey,
hell?
the
What
fact
the
is
What?
hell?
though,
Can you
What?
hear me,
Don't
Reese?
do that.
Wow.
That's
Hey,
my
don't ever
Yeah, I
do
can
that.
hear you. I can hear you, brother. I
Yes,
can hear
sir.
Hello,
you.
hello, everyone. How's everybody doing tonight?
Great. How are you? Welcome to Sports After Dark, brother.
Oh man, thanks for having me.
Yeah,
That's
appreciate you for being
that's
here.
my folks right there. That's my folks.
So
You know,
listen, check this out.
I was upset last year that I missed last year because I heard a lot of Bills slander was going on in here that we weren't going to make the playoffs. So I told my boy Reese next time I definitely make sure I pull up.
All right, appreciate you for coming in the building. You dig? Listen,
Absolutely.
Who
pay
said
no
that?
att-
Who said
pay.
y'all
Huh?
was in the playoffs?
Huh?
Take one guess.
There was
Oh, wait a minute. Did I miss that?
there was quite a
Yeah,
few
yeah.
people.
Yeah, Yeah,
about
you
the
missed that
deal.
part.
Bro, you know,
Oh,
y'all
oh,
know who said that. I don't know
but,
why
but,
y'all ask
but
stupid
here's the deal.
questions.
Here's the deal.
Huh?
Don't come in here all tight and pumped up in your chest because you
Not
were
at
sitting on
all.
the outskirts and you was 11 for quite some time on the outskirts. So don't act like that wasn't no possibility. Other
No,
teams started
it,
being trash, and that's how y'all, you know what I'm saying, got, the Dolphins didn't want to win. The
no,
Jags didn't want to win anymore. Like, let's stop acting like,
no. I mean, the Dolphins. The Dolphins are the Dolphins. They continue to don't want to compete against us when they're supposed to, and we took full advantage of it.
All right, well, you hold your horses. We'll get to the Bills when we get to the Bills. You calm down, brother.
And even without Diggs, I still like our chances. I like our defense to
Well,
be.
don't talk about it yet. You gotta wait till we get to your team now. So
Oh, I'm sorry. I came in late. I just came in late, so
no.
I
We just getting
apologize.
started. We just getting started. We on the Patriots.
All right,
So,
bet.
Whittle. Who else up here? Just Whittle, right? What up, Whittle? Sorry,
Widows not a
J-Mick.
Patriot.
Widow isn't
My
up
bad.
here.
My bad.
Widow's in the comments. He ain't
Is
up
Jay
here.
What
Mick
up?
up
What
here?
up, Big J Mick? Okay, so
My
storylines for the
name is just
Pats.
J Mick, and you ain't got to put like
Hey, Big Mick, I'm gonna call you what I want to call you.
Hey, tell this nigga Juice to calm down.
Hey, this
Bro,
nigga
he's a hood
video off.
nigga. Why the
He
hood
not
like
taking
this,
that video off.
man? Why? Why is sports after dark? Why I
He
gotta
gonna
be
drop
us?
his phone.
Why
He
y'all
gonna
be
be
acting
mad
Why
as
up,
it gotta be
man?
sports after dark, bro?
Big Ash, why y'all be acting up?
I don't know, man.
Hey,
That's
Big Ash.
crazy. Yeah, what up?
They
Okay,
said this space belongs on the tizoo.
On the
this is crazy.
titties.
Okay, so listen.
This shit going on
No
TV.
more Bill Belichick. He's out of there.
Yep.
We
Why
got
is Philly up here?
Gerard
Old
Mayo
crew.
as coach,
Yep.
head coach.
Purdy.
The new quarterback.
Trash.
Wait a minute, who is it again?
Wait, who said trash?
Drake May is their new
Drake
quarterback.
May
Drake
and
May,
Jacoby
new
Who
Brissett.
quarterback.
said talking about trash?
That was so quick like that.
Drake May, new quarterback. It's a new era in New England. Just not the
Sorta.
same team that they looked like, obviously, in years past. J Mick, what other storylines do we need to know about coming out of New England, my brother?
I mean, the storylines is pretty much with the offense. I mean, the defense is pretty much established. I mean, like Bill is gone and one of his sons, Steve, is gone. But I mean, pretty much all the other coaches on defense was there. So I mean, like Mayo's obviously the head coach. I mean, the DC was like the D-line coach last year. And I believe Bill's other son is still coaching the secondary. So I mean, like most of the coaching staff is the same offensively. I mean, it's pretty much all new. I mean, that's what the story is. I mean, the story is at quarterback. I mean, like we drafted Drake May, but we also brought in Jacoby Brissett, who we drafted when he came into the league. Jacoby's the starter right now. I mean, before camp starts at least. And the other story is just like the wide receivers, because we drafted two rookies in the draft. And we're bringing back a lot of the guys that we had at wide receiver last year. So I mean, that's pretty much what like those are the storylines right now. Is I mean, it's mostly with the offense, because most people expect our defense to be pretty good. I mean, it was a top 6 unit last year in terms of DVOA. So I mean, defensively, not a lot of people talk about us defensively because they expect that to be the best side of the ball.
Is it question time?
But I mean, like
it is.
So one thing I will say, I mean, before we get into the questions, is like, yeah, I mean, the Patriots, like going into the season last year, like I think I had them at like 7-8 wins. Obviously, they didn't get there. Like they had a really bad season. I mean, they had some of the worst quarterback play in the league. And there are a lot of people that think that we're not going to win a lot of games. Like I've seen stuff that we only going to win 3-4 games. But something I tell people to keep in mind is that even though we only won 4 games last year, like we had 8 games where like it was decided by a touchdown or less. So it's not like we was getting blown out of every single game. I mean, we did have some blowouts, but like a lot of these games were close. And like in saying all that, like I'm not saying we're gonna win 10 games and nothing. That's not what I'm saying. But like for a lot of people to think that we only gonna win 2-3 games, like I just don't see that.
Y'all are the Vikings of the AFC, huh?
I got a question.
No, first of all, you're not gonna disrespect us like that. First of all, we are not the Vikings of nothing.
I think the Vikings actually have more talent, so the Vikings actually
And
a
I think
whole
the
lot
Vikings,
better.
and I think the Vikings haven't won what we won. So I mean, shit, I can say that too.
That's
There you
that's
go,
That's
Jay
Tom
Mick
Brady,
and them 6 Super Bowls.
I'm not the one that said Super Bowl. I just said I think we won more than they won. That's all. I didn't say. I mean, I could be talking about regular season wins.
I like their young receivers. I like Javon Bacon. I like Polk. I think those.
Hey, J Mick, I'm taking the over on
Javon
y'all,
Baker's
big.
gonna
I'm
be a
rocking.
dog for them.
Mario's the best receiver from Liberty.
And when it's an easy over, I mean, because I think the
I'm
over
rocking with the over, J Mick. I'm gonna take y'all over.
I'm rocking with the over too.
Yeah.
I will ask you this, J Mick. So, because you kind of answered my first question, so I got to come with you with another question.
Okay.
I'm with you. I ain't gonna lie. I don't got no faith in Drake May, just like Mac Jones. I never was a big fan of him.
Yep.
But you do got Christian Gonzalez coming back. Juvenile will be back. I think he'll be a free agent after the year, right?
Yeah, he's trying to get a new deal actually. So I mean, that's kind of what they're working through right now.
Pats being the Browns of the 2000s.
Okay, so my question to you is, what are your expectations for the Patriots this year?
I mean, my expectation, like, so I'll say that. I'll say it a couple different ways. Like, one's I'll go with win total. Like, I expect this team to win 6 games. Like, and I mean, like, it don't sound like a lot, but like the team is rebuilding. I mean, especially on the opposite side of the ball. So expectations in terms of win total, that's what that would be. In terms of the quarterback in our draft, I mean, like I said it earlier, like Drake May is not slated to start the season, but I expect Drake to play at some point in the season. And I mean, like, so like I'll give a disclaimer that I wasn't. I mean, say I could have picked any quarterback to draft. I wasn't going to pick Drake. I mean, I don't hate Drake, but I like, Jaden more. But what I will say about Drake is, I mean, like from everything I'm hearing from like the voluntary OTA to the mandatory, OTAs, say he's picking up the offense, he's picking up the terminology, which is good. So I mean, like what I expect out of him is like when he gets in the game, whenever that is, whether that's week 6 or week 8 or week 10, whatever week that is. And I expect him to be able to perform once he gets in, to the game because we're not forcing him to start. So I mean, whenever he gets in, obviously he's a rookie. I mean, like he's gonna make certain, rookie mistakes or whatever. So, but like I said, when he gets in, I expect him to be okay because our run game should be good. And we have a bunch of like young wide receivers that he's gonna be working with all summer. And so like, for me, like in terms of like Polk, like I thought we were going to draft McMillan. That's the Washington receiver that I thought we were going to draft, but that's not what we did. But I still think, I mean, like Polk is a good wide receiver, and I mean, Baker, like everybody wanted Baker. I mean, so out of those guys, like I'm just those guys that make a jump because I mean, wide receiver wise, I mean, we didn't have a lot on the team last year. Like Juju wasn't good last year. I'm one of the Patriot fans that never wanted Juju, like personally, like Jacoby Myers, I would have just preferred to keep, Jacoby over Juju. I was never a fan of that move. And I think they signed a couple other guys. I think they signed Osborne for the Vikings. I wasn't a real like Osborne guy, but that's who they signed. So I mean, like it is what it is. And then we brought back a lot of guys. So, I mean, I'm just expecting the team just to develop. I mean, like they're a very young team, and I don't have like playoff aspirations for the team. But I mean, like like it's a growth situation. I mean, so like like this year, I'm not expecting a lot of them this year, but I mean, the season next year, I'm going to be hoping for a lot more. So,
a question. Did we already ask this question from Malamelo 97?
No, I was going to ask it. G said they pronouns gonna be lost and lost. Lose and lost is fucking same. They said, what's the identity gonna be under OC Alex?
I mean, so for me, like what I see is it's gonna be like heavy on the run. I mean, like we're not running like a spread offense. That's not what we're gonna be running. That's not the scheme. So I think it's going to be like a zone run scheme. I think that's what they're going to do. And I think they're going to mirror that with some kind of, power run scheme as well. So, I mean, I expect a lot of running the ball. Monda's coming back off an injury. So, I mean, like he just got a new deal, extension. And they signed Gibson from the Commanders, who's going to be their third down back. And they also got another back that they drafted a couple years ago. So I expect a lot of run. Like I'm expecting a lot of run, and like an off the run, it's going to be play action off of that. So that's what I'm expecting to see. And then especially when Drake May comes in and plays. Like I think that at that point when he plays, it's really going to be like a heavy run scheme.
What week do you think Drake will start?
See, I'm thinking it's going to be like week 7 or week 8. And I mean, like, it's nothing against Jacoby. I mean, like, I've always liked Jacoby. I mean, when we drafted him, I liked him. And I mean, he's a capable starter. But there's just going to come a point in the season where we drafted a guy 3rd overall. And at some point, you're going to have to put him in the game.
Gotcha. Are you hearing anything about the guys being excited to play for the new coach?
Yeah, because like Mayo, like the thing about Mayo is, he's been on the staff, first of all, like he's been on the staff, I think it's like 4 or 5 years. So, he's really coached the players on defense. And like the defensive players love him. And he's going to be more of a player's coach. Like he's not I get that he coached under Belichick, but he's not like we all notice he's not Belichick. Like, like he's not like hard around the edges like Belichick was. So I mean, he's more of a player's coach, and so I think they're gonna, I mean, like that's a difference for the team because over the last 24 years, it's just been Belichick's style of I mean, running the team and coaching the team. And I think Mayo's coaching style is going to be completely different than that. I mean, and you can see that in like his press conferences and just the way that he talks about the team. He's not really. He's not divulging like secrets or nothing. But I mean, he's just like more open about like the team or whatsoever. So.
Okay, all right.
Jay Mick giving some thorough answers to be a Pat.
Dang. What's dang, what's the guy on defense name?
No.
Whatchamacallit, shooter?
Like
what's whatchamacallit's name?
You
Shooter.
talking about Judon or you talking about Gonzalez? Gonzalez for Judon?
I said the defender's name. He said whatchamacallit. What's whatchamacallit's name? Yeah, Judon.
Hey, one boy, what's his name?
Is he on track to come back? And
I mean, Judon is so Judon is healthy. It's not the health for him. It's he wants to get a new deal because he's going into the last year of his deal, and there's really no guarantee. I don't think there's much guaranteed money in this year. And so I mean, like it's the NFL. Like players want they whenever they run out of guaranteed money, they want more guaranteed money. And this situation happened last year with him where I think he got like a contract adjustment last year. So this is he didn't sit out of camp, but like like it's a new thing with like the CBA where you can't hold out or you get fined. So he was still at camp. He just didn't participate until he got that contract adjustment. And I mean, I like so what I heard out of Judon this year is that he didn't want to do what he did last year because I think he feels like it led to his injury, which I don't feel that way. Like I just think it was a freak injury. Like I don't think it's nothing that the reason why he got hurt was because he held out because it wasn't like a hamstring or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, as far as his health goes, he's good to go. It's just he just wants a new deal. So
I guess coming off of the injury, y'all aren't gonna be expecting too much from Judon because you probably think that he's gonna be kind of be like his injury year. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll be playing, but he won't be the Matthew Judon we saw the year before last. You think?
I mean, if he plays 17 games, I expect him to have 10 sacks. I mean, that's all I'm gonna say.
Okay.
Matthew Judon said they looked at the tape last year. Yeah, they ain't had me on tape.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about our defense, I mean, the thing is like we were good, statistically, but like, our pass, obviously without Judon, our pass rush wasn't as potent. I mean, he's our best pass rusher. So I mean, like, we definitely missed him, and I think he knows that. And plus, like I say, he's going into the last year of his deal. I don't blame the man for wanting more money. And I mean, like the Patriots are well under the cap. I think we're something like $48 million under the cap. So it's not like they can't afford to give him money. I think the hang up is, I mean, like, so like you want to give him money, but you don't want to extend it for like 3-4 years because I mean Judon's already in his 30s. So what I would suggest is giving him like a 2-year deal. I mean, well, I should say a 2-year deal. I mean, maybe like a 3-year deal, and you can get out after the second year.
Okay, we got any questions for my boy J Mick? Holding it down for the Pats before we move on to the schedule.
I don't know if this is a real question, but they said which wide receiver would not make the cut before opening day? And then Bray said, what's the main thing you want to see from the Patriots for the next 2 years?
I mean, the two receivers, like I'll even give you two because I mean we have a bunch on the roster right now. Like for me, Tyquan Thornton, like they drafted him, he's going into his 3rd year. He hasn't really shown anything. I mean, he's a speedy guy, but I mean, like his route tree is not really the best, and his hands aren't the best. And I mean, he's had time to show what he could do, and he really hasn't really shown what he could really do. So I think he's in danger of getting cut. And then the other guy I would say is Juju, man, because I mean, I get it that Juju was hurt last year, but I mean, he was pretty shitty last year. I mean, he just wasn't good. And I just think if he doesn't have a good camp, like they could try to trade him, or they might just cut him because I mean, like the deal he got, it wasn't nothing crazy, so it's not like cutting him is going to hurt us. And I mean, in terms of like the cap and stuff. So, and then what was the second question?
What do you expect from the Patriots? Just say this year, and tie that in with the expectations for Drake May. That's what Simba wants to know.
I mean, this year, like I said, like I expect him to get 6 wins. I mean, like you got a whole new coach. I mean, Mayo was. I mean, he's coached in the league, but he's never been a head coach. So like that's going to be an adjustment period. And you have some, I mean, like new pieces on offense. That's going to be adjustment period. Like I didn't even talk about, Trent Brown. Like we didn't re-sign Trent Brown. I'm not a huge Trent Brown guy because I feel like he's the kind of player that if he's not motivated to play, he's not going to have a good season. Now, I mean, he went to the Bengals. I mean, like the Bengals are supposed to be, like a contender in the AFC. So he's got something to play for. So I mean, he should be able to play well on that team. And in terms of Drake May, like number wise, I mean, like if he comes in and plays like 10 to 11 games, like I would expect him to have maybe like 24 to 2,500 yards, maybe like 15 touchdowns, maybe like 7, 8, maybe like 7 to 10 picks as well. Because I just think the kind of quarterback he is, he's gonna put the ball in Risk's way, and I mean that's just what's gonna happen. I mean, but if he plays like 10, 11 games, and I mean, he could put up those kind of numbers, which is pretty much averaging like 230, 240 a game. I would be pretty happy with that. So,
how do you what are you expecting from Christian Gonzalez this year? Because I know he played 6 games last year.
Yeah, I mean, he played 6 games before he got hurt. I mean, Christian, like, see, I mean, the thing for me, like, just a backstory, like in last year's draft, that's the corner that I wanted. Like, I mean, like, I liked him at Witherspoon. But the thing is, like, I knew Witherspoon was going in the top 10, so I knew we weren't going to get him. So, like, and I knew we weren't drafting a wide receiver in the first round. So, I mean, Christian was my guy. I mean, like, like going through the draft process, that's the guy I wanted. We got who I wanted. And I mean, he shut down in those 6 games that he played, he shut down a lot of guys. And I'm, like a lot of, wide receiver ones that did not have good games against him. So I'm expecting a lot out of him. Like I'm expecting him to be healthy for the duration of the season. And I think if he can do that, I mean, he has a chance to, he's got a chance to be a Pro Bowler. I'm not going to say he's going to be, like a top 2 corner in the league, but I definitely think he could be like a top, maybe like top 10 to 14 corner in the league.
Lowe's had a question. He said, "Who are some players not being talked about that could make an impact this year?"
So defensively, I'll say Keon White. He's going into his 2nd year. He should be a lot better because he's going to be playing opposite of Judon and all that. So he should have a good year. I mean Christian. I mean like people know about Christian. And another guy I would expect would be Jabril Peppers. Like he had a really good season last year. And he's going into a contract year. So I mean, like I would expect him to be able to build off of that. And then I mean, offensively, I'll give you 2 players. So Demario Douglas, he's one of our draft picks from last year, going into his 2nd year. He didn't really start the season, like the coaching staff last year didn't start playing him until a couple games into the season, like heavy volume. He's going to be our slot guy, and I expect him to get like I don't want to say he's going to get like 1,000 yards because that's just kind of tough. But I do think he's going to have a really good season. And then the other guy I would look out for is Michael Nwenu. I mean, he's the tackle that we re-signed in free agency. And so he's going to be playing at the right tackle for right now. And I just expect him to have a really good season. And we're going to need him to be able to do that as well. So, I mean, like those are 2 names that you might not have heard of.
All right, cool.
Okay.
We about to get into this schedule, J Mick. I'm pretty sure you've taken several looks at it. Before we get into it, is there anybody on this schedule that you see that could be an upset, that y'all upset?
I mean, I think we could upset the Bengals week 1 because like the Bengals, they don't start the season off well. Like they haven't really come into a season and their first couple games hasn't really been that good. So I mean, that's something that I would look out for.
J Mick don't believe that shit.
I definitely believe that shit, and I wouldn't say it if I didn't believe it.
Coach is funny as hell.
And then the other team I would say would be the Dolphins. Man, like we haven't beat the Dolphins in like 2 years. I think we beat them. Was it 2 or 3 years ago when Tua was hurt?
When Christ the King came out.
Say what?
What is going on?
Coach B got it.
So I mean, like those are the 2 games I'm looking to upset. I mean, like our schedule kind of hard. I'm not even gonna cap on that, man, because I mean, like we get to play like the NFC West and the AFC South. So it's gonna be tough sledding. So that's pretty much what it is.
Well, all right.
J Mick basically saying he already know how this is about to go down.
We can
I
go ahead
mean,
and start.
yeah, I
Oh,
mean, like,
come on, 0-7 to start the season.
Woo! Jesus Christ, let's go.
That's how AB got him.
Uh
He
uh
got them 1-8.
But not 0-7 to start the season, coach.
What you mean? Who you got? Who they got? Okay, in the first 7 games, you got them beaten.
Oh, the
We
first
about to
7
see,
games,
Coach
yeah.
Lou.
We about to see.
I
What's
don't
up?
know why you're talking about AB schedule, because you got a
Oh,
1-10 brother,
I know my schedule. I know my schedule nasty.
and Heavy don't got a win over here. But let's get through the schedule.
All right,
Oh, so you said they got 0 wins like the boy Terrell.
Yeah, 0-0.
Okay.
You know.
Okay.
I mean, shit. J Mix said they only
You can
winning
go through
6
the
games.
first two, J Mick. You said the Bengals, and
and I
then
said that's an upset. I mean, I ain't saying that's how I was picking it. I said that's possible. I'm definitely going to go
my
with the
fault.
Bengals in the first game.
Oh, I apologize. My fault, brother.
One thing
J
I
Mix
say
said,
about J Mick,
J Mix said, slow down.
But I said
one
it was
thing
going
I
to be
can always
possible.
I
respect
had
about
too
J
much
Mick,
dip
he
on my
always
chill. Let
been
me scoop
honest
some
about
off. My fault.
the Patriots though. Like J Mick was never
No,
like
just share some Hollywood. Share some with me. I got you.
J
Yeah.
Mick was always honest. He's always honest about the past. I can always respect that.
J
All
Mix
right.
said, slow down.
What you think about week 2, J Mick, before we get to week 3?
So that's our first home game. I mean, I'm gonna give it to Seattle because I think they're gonna be a lot better this year. So I don't think we're gonna win that game either.
Well, week 3 is a division game.
And it's
Prime
prime
time.
time.
Mm-hmm.
They normally beat y'all. They've been whooping.
They've been beating on the
They've been
Jets.
beating on the
They've been
Jets
beating on the
They
Jets.
ain't beat them
forever.
this
And
year. Give me
listen,
the
and they
Jets week
finally
3.
lost to them last year at the end
Mm-hmm.
of the season.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Yeah,
but the one thing
they're
I
gonna lose
say,
this game too.
yeah, I mean, so what I was gonna say was like, so I mean that game is in New York, so I don't think that we're gonna win that game.
I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. They split with the Jets, but I'll get the Jets this first one.
Now this week 4 is a little tricky.
Wait a minute, Ash.
Here
Lou,
we
what do
Nah,
you
it
Hold
ain't
on,
have?
hold on. And it's
Here we
not
go,
tricky
Lil.
at all.
Here we
Give
go,
me the
Lil.
Patriots in week 3.
Jesus
there ain't nothing
Christ.
tricky about that game.
Oh, this
So
is a toughie. This is a
A
toughie.
Patriots fan say it ain't tricky.
Go
and
ahead,
we're not gonna,
Hollywood.
She's
like,
saying they coming off a mini bye. This is a toughie.
the thing is,
She's
like, we're going
disgusting.
to San Francisco. Like, we're not gonna win that game.
And this could be a trap game, according to Ashley.
Is this a prime
I
time
ain't gonna
game?
hold
Is
you.
this
No,
a
this
night
is not a
game?
prime time game. No.
I don't give a
I'm a
damn if
trap
it's
in
a
the world.
prime time game. I don't care if it's a morning game, afternoon game.
It's the afternoon for sure.
I
Hey,
don't give
listen,
a darn.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
hold you. I know I already picked it. We already picked this joint, but I ain't gonna hold you. Like I said last week, or when we did the 49ers schedule, them niggas is liable to give up one of these trash ass teams a game.
That's why. When I say it's all to be damned.
Let me
Well,
What
tell you
that's
week?
something,
because
Lou.
because you're a hater. Like
Yeah,
this
she
is
a
Hey, I'm
this is
hater.
not a
different.
hater.
She a hater, Lou.
Every
Get
game is a
No,
trap
you're a
Said
game
hater.
because
for
you
You're
a
you.
you're a
hater.
hater for sure.
She a
That's
hater
not
for
stupid.
sure.
That's
Why
not
you
Every
talk
stupid.
about
game
you
is a
like that?
trap game for you when it comes to the
All right, Lou,
49ers.
go back on mute.
She got a PhD. She got a
He
PhD
said
in
you a
hating on the
hater.
Niners.
So it
So
don't
All
I
give
right,
a
already
so
damn.
here's
know.
the
Ask me
thing
why they
about
say
week
it.
4. Week 4.
Okay,
Here's the thing.
come on with it.
It's gonna be close.
Mm-hmm.
nah,
But
I don't think it's gonna be that close at all.
but
Hey,
J
J
Big said, I don't feel like it's
Hey,
gonna be that
hey,
close.
I
CJ,
really
it's
don't.
gonna be close,
But
but
but I think that it's very close, like by 1 point.
are
okay,
you saying
get
by a
past
field
that. Get
goal
past
by
that.
one score?
This nigga here.
It's gonna be by 1 point, but the Niners they're gonna get them by 1 point. But it's gonna be a struggle for them that game. It's gonna
let
be
me
a
let,
struggle. I ain't gonna hold you.
let me tell you something.
No, we don't want to hear you keep saying. Let me tell
No,
you
no, no,
something.
no, no. It's my team. You know, if we I mean, if we struggle against the Patriots and we only win by one, I won't even be happy that we won that game because we're clearly the better team.
But what if the Patriots come out like
We're gonna
playing much
lose.
better than we anticipate? Like, okay, they may start off 0-3, but what if they come out looking better than what we may think? You
Oh,
just
From
you
a
never
saying
from
you
know.
saying
from a
week
from
4
a
they're gonna be motivated?
from a talent
No,
aspect,
I'm just saying, even if the 49ers win, like, what if you say you won't even look at it as a win? We don't know how they might come out the first couple weeks.
one thing you know what I'm saying? Like I said, playing the sport. When you just know you're the better team, you're supposed to show that you're the better team. That's just what it is. From a talent aspect, offensively, defensively, we're clearly the better team. If we come out and be on some BS and win by 1 point, as a coach, our coach is grinding us up at the end of the game. Like, we won the game, but y'all know y'all should have been better.
And I think we'd have a better chance if the game was in New England, like I mean, in terms of like a better game. But since we got to go out to Santa Clara, like that's
2 road games. Yeah, y'all flying across.
Yeah, like if we at home and we
y'all
win by
going to New
1,
York, then right
I ain't
back
gonna
to
lie,
y'all
make
going
no
to New York and then
disrespect, but that's
Cali.
unacceptable.
Yeah, I
That's
mean y'all
unacceptable
gonna
to
lose.
me.
Y'all gonna lose, but it's gonna be a little close.
Like we need to win by 2 touchdowns or
insane.
more. If we win by 1 at the crib, that's
Y'all
unacceptable.
win by 2 touchdowns.
And if we win that game, J Mick, by 1, you gonna come up in here and I'm gonna let you know it was unacceptable. I'm not one of those Niner fans. Like it's unacceptable.
All right. So everybody got the Niners?
Yes.
Yeah.
You got the Niners? No, Fiambe said she got the Niners.
Week 5,
versus Miami.
See now, like this is where I think our first win comes in because
I think y'all gonna win this joint.
J Mick, I was about to say
I think y'all gonna win this joint, J Mick.
And the reason I say that is because the Dolphins have like a lot of injuries on defense. So I just don't think that, I mean, like in terms of their defense, that it's not going to be at 100% by that point. I mean, I think at some point in the season, like the Dolphins are going to, their defense is going to be really good.
Tua for 2 interceptions, J Mick. Book it.
I like it.
I
like it, CJ.
I got a question. Isn't Tua like undefeated against y'all?
Yeah. I mean,
yeah, but he doesn't necessarily play well against the Patriots, though.
No, you don't have to. But you don't. But Lou, you don't have to play well to whoop
Bill
their
ain't
ass.
there no more.
That is true, though, Hollywood.
So that's what I'm asking. How they gonna? Well, I guess you gonna win to break the streak.
Bill's not gonna hold them back anymore.
What?
What the Bills got to do with this?
He said
Bill
Belichick.
Oh, this Bill fault that they was.
He talking about Big Bill.
You better get no Bill, not a science guy. Okay.
Yeah,
I mean,
Mayo, he gonna get it done.
Yeah, I mean, that is the one caveat that we haven't beaten Tua, but we've had, when he was on the team, like one of the games we did beat the Dolphins. I mean, he was hurt that game, so I mean, we beaten the team when he was on it. He just wasn't playing that game. But yeah, I mean, like, so I mean, that's just how I feel about the game. So like, obviously we play him 2 times. I think the second time we play him, we're just not gonna beat them. So that's just the way I feel though.
Okay.
All right, bet. Y'all lose week 6 against the Texans for me.
Yeah.
Wait. Who you got for week 5?
Oh no, I thought that was kind of. I said the Patriots. I said the Patriots gonna win that.
Okay. Who you? I didn't hear nobody. Who you got, Heavy?
Me? I'm sorry. Yeah, I got the Patriots too. I think they win that game.
Against the Dolphins?
Yeah.
Everybody picked the Patriots?
Absolutely.
Give me the Dolphins.
I knew he was going to be a
Contrarian
I knew
Lou.
he was going to do that.
What the C stands for?
Contrarian Lou is crazy.
Contrarian Lou is crazy.
This Carlos got a new name for Lou every show.
Man, he'd have said that shit before.
C-section.
Somebody
Lou.
said
That's
they
the
think the
next one.
Pats beat the
Syracuse
Jags. I can see it.
C-section Lou is insane.
You know what? The funny part is,
AB just said that. That's
Mellow
crazy.
97. I wouldn't be surprised either if the Pats beat.
No, there's plenty of C words still ready to be.
Jets lover, we let you up. Go back to request and hit join stage.
Yeah, we need you up here, brother, because the Jets are next.
Week 6.
I mean, so
go ahead,
so I was just gonna touch on the Jags shit real quick because I just think like the Jags, like we haven't lost to the Jags in years. It's been a long time since we lost to the Jags. So I mean, I'm not saying that we're gonna go down. Well, actually, that
Jay
game.
makes Spody coming to get a mic.
Well, that don't mean shit, Spody. What?
Nobody scared of Spody.
What about calculated, Lou?
I mean, let me tell you. I mean, like we haven't lost to the Jags in a little while.
I don't think I've used that one.
Wait a minute, don't go to week 7 yet, though. Did we do week 6?
No, he's touching on week 6 and 7.
Well, yeah, I mean, like the Texans, like I think I mean, like it's kind of like the same with the 49ers. Like I just think the Texans are a more talented team than us. I mean, I'm not saying we ain't got no shot. I mean, seeing that the game is in New England, and I think the Texans have only won in New England like 1 time. It's some crazy stat. Like they've only beat us like 1 or 2 times in New England. But I just think they're the better team, and I just think that they're going to win that game.
All right. Shooter and Lou got Texans right week 6.
Yeah, for sure. I think the Texans win that game.
I'm gonna roll with the Jags week 7. You said
I think everybody had the Jags.
I think I picked the Jags too that week.
Yeah, so I'm gonna pick the Jags. I just kind of want to lay that out there.
Is that game in Jacksonville?
It is.
It's in London.
Oh, it's in London.
Well, you know the Jags been doing their thing in London, so
the game was in Jacksonville, man. Like, and I'd be definitely going down there for that.
All right, week 8. The Jets and the Pats play
Yep.
again. This time it's in New England.
I got the Pats in this game.
Yeah, I mean, I think that we're gonna split with the Jets. So yeah.
Yeah, I think the Pats split with them.
Blue.
What did I have in the first game?
You had the
Somebody
Patriots.
rolling up.
Oh, then give me the Jets in this one.
Sound like somebody writing with a Sharpie.
No, I hit mine.
Nah, that wasn't Drew Hollywood. It was something else we had.
No, it's somebody
I
else.
think
that might be Spody coming up here rolling up. Who you got?
My mic was on mute. That wasn't me. I ain't
You
Just
rolling up
Lover,
though,
you
ain't
got to hit join stage now, bro. You should see
She ain't deny rolling up. She just said her mic was
Exactly.
muted.
Who who you got, Lou?
I got
Carlos
the Jets.
Nick.
I had the Patriots in the first one, right?
Yeah.
I got the Jets in this one.
Okay.
I had the Jets in the first one, right?
Yes.
I think it's 2 teams that sweep the Patriots. I think the Jets is one of them. Give me the Jets.
You did all that.
You think the Jets sweep the Patriots?
For sure.
Boy,
I think
that'll be the
I think
first
they
time
split.
in how
I think they're
long?
gonna split with the. I think they're gonna split with the Dolphins.
I was gonna
So
say,
you
I mean,
think the Bills are gonna sweep them?
Yeah. What I'm about to say, like the Jets ain't swept us in like 12, 13 years.
Forever. It's
Like,
This is a
forever.
new day and a new year, J. Mick. This is not the same regime. It's not the same era. Let it go. Y'all are getting swept by the Jets and the Bills, and you're gonna split with the Dolphins.
and I mean, y'all was saying that the same thing last year, and I mean, like the funny thing was the Bills
I
ain't
had y'all
sweep us
winning like
year.
7 games last
So
year.
she got y'all going 1-5 in the division.
Yeah,
we
that's
definitely
not
not
far fetched. Why is that far fetched? Is that far fetched, Carlos?
That's
What they go last year?
That's not far
I
fetched.
would say that's not far fetched. It's not.
At all. That's not far fetched.
What'd they go last year? I think they're gonna be better than last year, and I'm asking.
And
Can I switch
we
my
went 2-4 in the division last year.
Y'all won
Yeah,
what?
we
Y'all won
split.
4 games last year.
Yeah, 4
Week
games
9,
last
who
year.
did I have?
I do think
You
Gerard
said
Mayo
week
definitely
9?
gonna have them compete.
Yeah, against the
I will say
Titans.
that.
You got the Patriots.
Gerard
Oh,
Mayo
okay,
gonna have
now
them
I don't need
compete.
to switch it then. I had that
Yeah.
shit correct.
Yeah, give me the
already.
Just Week 8 Hollywood.
I'm gonna
I
keep it a
did.
stack with
You
y'all.
gave me the Patriots.
Oh.
I know we picked the Titans in this next game. However,
Yeah,
You picked
that
the
do look a
Titans.
little
I ain't
sticky
picked them
to
bum
me.
ass
No,
niggas.
okay,
Luke.
shooter.
No,
It
Luke
looks a
picked
little
the
sticky.
Patriots.
I picked the Patriots. Y'all better get on
Yeah, I think I
board.
might switch to the Patriots. I ain't gonna lie.
I think I want to switch my pick on this one too.
That nigga
No,
Will Levis gonna throw 3 interceptions.
no, I don't know. You
Give me
call
the
him,
Patriots in
call
that
him
game,
the
Hollywood. I'm taking the
Will
Patriots
Levis
in
the
that game.
modern day Trevor Lawrence because he
Lil,
can't throw for 3
So
picks.
that
Lil
definitely
Willie throwing 3 interceptions in our L.
I mean, call him the modern day.
That's gonna be a
that doesn't
defensive
make
And
it
that's
any better.
disgusting that you
defensive
just
game.
called a
That's
grown
gonna
man
be a
Little Willie.
defensive game. And I
That's
think
gonna
Hey
be
yo, hey
that game
yo,
might literally
Might be
be
one
like
of the
hey
grossest
yo.
things I've heard.
that game might be like
I'll
What
say this,
happened?
yeah.
that
If it's
game
a
might be like
defensive
Los the
game,
only one
Chef,
that
I
caught
feel
Don't
like
that.
the Patriots
repeat it.
will
No,
win.
I
I
heard her
heard
say
it, but
Lil
I
Willie,
didn't
but
pay
I ignored
attention.
it.
Ugh.
I was gonna say I didn't
If
hear
that
shit.
he
Pats
said Lil Willie.
that Pats and Titans game is defensive, I think the Pats win that game.
Yeah,
Man,
give me the Pats.
that nigga throwing 3
The
interceptions
Titans,
in a
the
hot L.
Titans ain't winning but 2 games this whole year, and the
Don't let
Patriots
Shit,
ain't
Portland
winning.
hear
hey,
that. Please don't let Portland hear
Patriots
that.
Philly,
ain't
I
winning,
would be
bro.
excited.
I
I'd be ecstatic.
mean, the Titans is definitely winning more than 2 games, man.
Fucking
Stop.
bums.
Are they?
They
Give me
definitely gonna.
give me the Patriots in
My
week 9,
bad,
Hollywood.
my bad, J. Maybe 3,
I'm gonna
but it
switch.
definitely ain't against the Patriots.
All right.
Week 10.
Week 10, they go to Chicago. Mm,
Yeah, I don't think we win in that game.
Yeah, everybody pick the Bears in that
Yeah,
one.
give
Shit,
me Caleb
yeah.
for sure. I
you
think
might win
Caleb
it.
win that
You
one.
the only one
I
didn't
don't know
pick
if they
week
got
Might
enough
11,
win
by
more
it.
to
the way.
pick over them receivers.
Mm.
You might win that game.
You're the only one who
J.
didn't pick week 11, by the way.
Oh, okay. Oh, I
So
was
I'm
asleep.
watching that. Yeah.
Dang.
Yes.
Knocked out? That's
Don't be
Yeah.
crazy.
surprised, J. Mick. Don't be surprised if Caleb is complete ass.
Give me week 11. Give me the Rams.
Yeah, I have to agree with that. Like, I just don't think we're gonna beat the Rams either.
I got them splitting with the Dolphins, so whoever won the first one don't win that one.
So you got the Dolphins right here.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense. Later in the year.
Who you got, Lou, for week 12?
I really want to say the Patriots sweeping them niggas, but I don't think that's happening.
Have y'all in
Give me the
any of
Dolphins.
these? Have y'all picked any ties? You know, there's a tie every year. Have y'all picked any like?
No, they
No.
haven't.
No,
Who
we
you got?
actually haven't.
Patriots get a tie this year. Watch.
I mean, the one thing we never really do is tie. Like, I don't remember like the last time we actually got a tie in
It's
a game.
time to happen.
Who you got week 12, Heavy?
Y'all about to tie with the Bills. I ain't gonna hold you.
That
Against the
would be
Dolphins,
crazy.
give me the Dolphins in that game.
I might switch week 13. I ain't gonna hold you.
Patriots struggle
Do it.
against Miami and Miami. They always
You don't know
struggle
my
against
life.
Miami and Miami.
Please do it.
Yes, I mean that's
Y'all
definitely
gonna
true.
win bucket.
Damn.
Nah, don't book shit.
Go ahead and switch it.
Change
Go
your
ahead and
pick for
switch,
the
Lou.
Patriots.
Go ahead,
Switch it,
switch,
Lou.
Lou.
Switch it, Lou.
Go ahead, switch it, Lou. Now you go ahead. Do
Nah,
it.
I got the
Switch it.
Colts. You know,
Nah, they
Man, I
Colts
mean,
win. Colts win week 13.
I'm sticking with
yeah,
my pick.
yeah. I mean, I was gonna say with the
Oh,
Colts
is
game. I
CeeLou
mean,
changing? You about to turn him into
No, he
correction,
ain't
Lou?
changing.
yeah, I mean,
Nah, I'm
like,
not changing shit. My
and in
bad,
terms of
Jimmy.
the Colts, I mean, like,
Concrete Lou, he don't change.
I mean, like in terms of the Colts game, like, I mean, like for me, like, like as a Patriot fan, like, I just don't like the Colts. So, like, I mean, like, I mean, like to win the game would be great for me. So,
Yeah, but be realistic.
they only beat us last year by what, 3 points?
Yeah, but Gardner Minshew running backwards.
I mean, still.
Dang.
But they was tanking, so that doesn't count,
I
right?
will say
Shit,
this.
obviously Gardner was too.
I will say this, Lou. Y'all games against the Patriots are definitely always tight.
That's when Bill Belichick was there.
Man, that's when
I think
Bill and
Gerard
Tom Brady
Mayo
was
will
there.
have that type of principle with them. I'm not saying that they'll win the game, but I think that game will definitely be close in New England.
Man, AR running all over them niggas.
That's all I'm saying. But I'm picking the Colts to win that game.
All right.
All right.
Week 15.
Damn, that's a late bye.
Man, I'll take it though.
Yeah, I mean, y'all ain't gonna be doing nothing.
I mean, we don't
Y'all
really
be better
Said
when
y'all
y'all
resting
rest.
all season.
Who did I pick for this game, for this week 15
Are
game?
you saying? Are
Hollywood?
you saying that's
She
all
said,
season? Are you saying that's a preparation for the all season plan? Like,
Yeah, like
She said,
That's
by then y'all
insane.
gonna be looking at the draft board. She was disgusted.
Hey, I wouldn't be surprised if the Patriots find a way to sneak into the playoffs.
boy.
I hope not.
So you
Shut
got
up,
the
Lou.
I ain't gonna lie, Lou. With Drake May at quarterback, I don't see it.
He's not the
Nah, not with
quarterback.
Drake.
It's
I'm talking about with
Jacoby
Jacoby.
Brissett.
And I don't
I mean,
think
I don't.
with
But my
Jacoby
thing,
make the
but my
playoffs,
thing,
Ashley
my
Baker
thing
gonna
with
have to
the
cancel
my
the
thing with
playoffs.
the Patriots is like, I mean, if their defense is still good and their offense can just be serviceable, I think I don't know, because Mac Jones, we all know Mac Jones was trash last year, and he
You
didn't have
think
no
they'll
receiver.
beat the? You think they'll beat the Jets or the Bills out of a playoff
Listen
spot
to
in the division?
context, Lou.
The Patriots making the
Listen,
playoffs with Jacoby Brissett?
listen.
Never.
no.
Last year, who was the receiver
never.
y'all had last year, J Mick? The one bright spot that came up halfway through the season.
Oh, I
Say
think
what?
I know who you're talking about.
The receiver y'all had last year.
Demario, my boy from
Yeah,
Liberty.
Demario Douglas.
Yeah, I
That
mean, he
nigga.
was our best receiver last year.
But yeah, he was the best receiver last year. And outside of him, they didn't have shit at receiver. They went and retooled their whole receiving room, which
Yeah,
I mean, he
pretty
talked
much.
about it earlier about Polk and Javon Baker and
Well, if
stuff. So
Thornton
like,
can stay healthy, he's a
and if
weapon.
Tyquan Thornton can stay healthy, like I mean, and then you have a quarterback that can get them the ball versus Mac Jones throwing the ball
Come
downfield.
on, man.
Jacoby Brisket.
I'm just, Jacoby Brissett can throw that bitch too.
now?
So
Come
He
on,
with the
Jaguars.
Put some respect on the
Oh,
Brisket's
okay.
Hey,
name.
I'm just telling y'all, if their defense is
Damn, Spody.
still good
I
and
hope that
their
Trevor Lawrence
offense
don't
can
get
and
hurt.
their offense can be
Ramondre Stevenson
serviceable,
and
they
Ramondre
could sneak in.
throwing the ball.
I'll say this with you,
I'm
Lou.
not
I
gonna hold
agree
you. It's
that
not three
if they
teams coming out the
if
AFC
Mac
East.
if they
Jones got the
defense
same numbers as Trevor
if
Lawrence,
they
so he'll be
defense
good if
keep
he
them
gets hurt.
competitive, Lou, they'll win more games than we expect. I can agree with you there, but to make Mike get into the playoffs,
In that conference,
hell no.
I don't
In
think
that
so,
I
man.
mean,
conference,
Bro, y'all
keep
act
in
like
mind, bro,
but
the
the
AFC
thing is,
North got
so
4 teams that could possibly make the playoffs.
no,
That's 4
I know the
spots.
AFC. No,
And
that's
then
why I
y'all
said they
got
could
three
possibly
teams that
sneak
might come
in.
up
Like
out
they
of
could
And
the
I'm
sneak
about to
in.
say the AFC South might have 3 teams to make the playoffs.
and
Man,
the
Pretty
thing is, I
good.
mean,
we
so
gonna
I mean,
have two teams
I
that
mean,
make the playoffs.
Simu's
That's
point
it.
though,
Y'all only got 2, Lou, but there's a possibility that
No,
y'all,
there's
the
not.
Jags, and the Texans could make the playoffs.
No, there's
and
not.
I just don't
What
need
you
us.
mean,
Lou,
bro?
that's crazy,
What
Lou.
you
That
saying,
is
J Mick?
Look.
I'm not arguing with y'all about the AFC South, man. That
Okay.
division is. I'm not arguing with
Yeah,
y'all
I'm about
about
to
the
say
AFC
y'all
South.
went
He
9-8. The
listen,
Jags
Lou
went
said
9-8.
it's the
I mean,
Texans and the
yeah, we
Colts
went
and
9-8, and we
everybody
only
else.
got 2 niggas in, like, or 1 nigga in, like.
What? I mean, a game here and there,
yeah.
Lou.
That's
Y'all
why
could have had 3 people in.
Miss Gina said it. Like it's hard to sneak in. Like what can we
Bro,
It's
sneak?
what
hard
you
to
about to
sneak
say?
in,
What you
bro.
about to
Patriots
say,
ain't
J
sneaking
Mick?
in, dog.
So I mean, like in terms of you saying we're
You
gonna make
call
the
her Miss
playoffs,
Jenna?
so perfect. Like I don't
Gina.
need us to make the playoffs because I need to get another top 10 pick. That's what I need.
I know that's what you
Hold on.
need
Who
for
said it's
sure.
hard to sneak in?
Gina.
What?
In the AFC
Sneak into the
and then
playoffs.
Bro,
It's
like
hard to
hasn't the
speak on it.
AFC like the last like 3 years been like gone down to like some craziness? Like when even one year when we thought the Steelers were out of it, they somehow snuck into the playoffs.
Thank you, Chef.
That was
Like,
last
What are we
year.
talking
And the
about?
year before
I mean,
that,
keep it
remember
a
the
band
Chargers
though.
Like
coach
what?
blew it?
Keep it a
Gonna
band though.
get
Remember
That
the
whole
Chargers
not
coach
easy.
blew it?
Like, bro, y'all gotta start having Regina Lyon do that,
Let's
bro.
add some context to that.
Like, stop it, bro.
It's been like that like the last
Like,
2
what are
years.
we doing?
But Chef,
You calling her
let's
Lion
add
Grab
some
the
Gina?
mic.
context to
That's
Let's
that,
crazy.
Chef.
go. Gina, grab the
We
mic.
the
We
Steelers got
seen
more
TC
talent than
get
the
to
Here
the
she
Patriots,
come.
though,
we
bro.
seen
He
Steve take
said,
it to
"Stop
the
having Gina
AFC like
lie."
all every year,
He
That's
said
bro.
Gina
crazy.
be
Like
lying on the app.
Chef,
I
watch
would
your
never
mouth
say that about me.
and go make me
Uh-oh.
some. Just
oh,
watch your mouth and go
Wait,
make
where
me
the hell did the auntie
some
come from?
Hey, yo.
Where
Oh
the
yeah, she
auntie
came
come
out of
from?
nowhere.
What the
what up,
hell?
Regina?
some
We miss you.
some
She came
oxtail.
up
Yeah.
because
I
he
thought she was
said
So,
gonna
she
come
be
up here
lying.
singing.
oh shoot, wait a minute, y'all.
Auntie, where you come from?
She been here, bro.
Wait a minute,
No,
I gotta
she
She
get
was
was
Now
my
she
down
just
Bluetooth
got
there.
up.
on.
She
she
only
just
came
came
up
up.
because you
She
called
was
her a
talking
liar.
gangster in the chat
I didn't even know
until
she was in here.
I mean, but I
Look,
think like so, like like in I mean, I mean, he's not really lying though because I mean, in the AFC, the last 3 years,
man, we talking about the AFC North though. Like what? Talking about
No,
the
I'm talking
Steelers.
about the AFC
AFC
period.
period, yeah,
we the
he's talking about
North.
the AFC period, yeah.
Yeah,
So I
but
mean,
the North got possibly 4 teams that can get in.
I
Who in
No,
mean,
the
they don't.
north?
The Browns ain't going anywhere.
and last year
Yes,
the
they
South
are.
Come
You
on,
watch your mouth
man.
about
The
my
Browns
team.
made
last
the
year we
playoffs last year with a
and
backup
last year the
quarterback.
South
What are we
almost
doing?
yeah, but
They
I don't
ain't
think
The
going
the
back,
Browns
Patriots.
made the
baby.
quarter.
and
Made the
You watch
playoffs
your
with a
mouth
backup
about
That
my
was an
quarterback.
friend's team.
anomaly.
and
How was
last
that
year
anomaly?
Cause
And
I
keep
don't
it a
like them,
band.
so they're not
Keep it a
going.
band. If Joe
And they
Burrow was
jinxed them.
healthy, the Bengals would have made the playoffs because before he got
I
hurt,
mean,
they were on pace to
right.
make the playoffs.
Hey,
And the
yeah,
Bengals
heavy. A
finished nine
team
and eight.
drops
The
from the
Bengals
playoffs
finished
every
9
year,
and
right?
8 and didn't make the
yeah,
playoffs last year. And they finished 9 and 8
that's what I'm
That's
and
what I'm
didn't
saying.
make the
saying.
playoffs
Hey,
last year.
hey, heavy. A team drops from the playoffs every year, right?
You right, they do
It's
low.
the Browns.
And we could say if AR plays the whole year instead of
Tell
Minshew,
LA
Let
I
me
who
let
said
me
it.
what
make something
happened?
clear. Let me make
I
something
agree with
clear.
you, Chef.
If
I
the
think if
te-
AR plays
if
the
let me
whole
make
year, the
something
Colts
clear.
make the
If the
playoffs.
Patriots don't win 10 games, they're not making the playoffs.
I agree with that too,
I
shooter.
mean, I
So
understand
Yeah,
that's
that,
what
They
but
that's
gotta
what
win
Miss
10
Gina
games.
mean
they're not
by
gonna
that's
win
what
10
Miss
games.
Gina means by it being hard.
I
These
agree.
teams are gonna be at 10 plus this season. We know this. This is how we know this is how it was last year. They're
man, we
not
say
gonna
that shit
bro,
every
they're
year.
not
And one
gonna
of the
yeah, but
teams,
we
they're
say
not
that
gonna make the
every year.
playoffs
But
if they don't
last
Yeah,
We
but
win.
don't we
somebody
don't know how
also
last
it's
year
can
was
gonna
If
happen.
hell.
y'all
drop
believe
off.
if y'all believe that the Patriots gonna win 10 games, good for
Nobody's
you.
saying that, but
Bro,
nobody
the
said that. I
Texans
Yeah,
won
said
they're
10
gonna
You're
games
drop
not
off.
before the
Patriots.
making it
Patriots.
without
need the
winning 10
Nobody.
same
games.
to
You're
Yeah,
say
not
to
but
act
making it
like
without
what
winning
I'm
10
saying,
games.
but
to
what
act
I'm
like we
saying is
haven't
Nobody.
we always say
to act like we haven't
always
seen
say
any,
some team is gonna win 10 games,
It won't be
some
them.
some some divisions gonna win. They get 4 people in, 3 people in, and that
like
shit never happened.
nobody's better
I'm
the
telling you, I'm
Texans.
locking in right now. The
What do
Nobody
Listen,
you
Browns
is
are
I'm
mean it
winning.
willing to
never
bet.
happens?
hold
It
I'm
I
on.
don't
willing
know
to
happens
what
bet
you're
that the
practically
Colts
talking
every
are
about.
year in
nowhere
our
near as
Yeah,
division.
good.
What
yeah.
you
But
Nobody
listen,
mean?
expected.
just 2 years ago, just
Nobody.
2 years ago, we said all four
One
was
mic,
going
one
from the
mic.
AFC West.
Nobody expected. Nobody
Who?
expected the
I'm willing to bet the Patriots don't win 10 games.
but
I'm
that
willing to
last
bet
year
that.
Yeah, I
nobody
need them not to
expected.
win 10 games for
Last
real.
year nobody expected the Texans to take the South. Nobody expected the Browns to win 12 games with 3 different quarterbacks. Like
And I just
Bro,
don't think like so. I mean, so I mean, like when you talk about the AFC North, like I mean, like
They're not
they're only
sneaking in,
But the
bro.
North only got 3 people in 2020 and then last year. Other than that,
yeah.
it was just 2 people.
We the
And I
North.
just
Two
don't
or
think
one
that. I
people.
mean, like, yeah. So I mean, for the North, like, I just don't think they're gonna send all 4 teams because you got like the Jets, the Bills, the Dolphins, and then I mean, like in like the South, you got
Well,
like
J Mick, that hardly ever happens though. I mean, has it ever happened when all 4 teams went? I think it's happened once. It was like umpteen thousand years ago, like not
the
even in our
NFC East
lifetime.
did it.
Like it's hard to send 4, huh?
I think the NFC East did it in the early '90s.
Yeah,
I
and I
want to
think
say
like
Was
the
it the
NFC.
early 90s? I thought
yeah.
the one
I think
time
we were.
somebody did it was earlier than that.
I thought it was us. I thought we were the
I
last.
think
I
like
think
the
we were the
NFC
last.
West did it in like I think they did it. Well, not all 4 teams, but 3 out of the 4 teams made it. I think it was like
Right.
20.
No, that's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. 4. I'm not sure if all 4 has ever made it, actually. I think it's
I
been 3.
think
And I
No,
we. I
think
because
when
think.
it did,
I don't think there's ever
what?
been 4 teams from one division that have made it.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
actually made it in.
yeah.
It's
So,
been 3.
and I just think it's going to be hard because I mean, like, just the landscape of the AFC because you got the South. Like, there's a lot of good teams in the South, and then there's
Oh,
good
they
teams
took
in the East.
Messi out.
So I just don't know if I mean like every wildcard team is going to come from one division.
That's I just
Los,
don't see y'all even
Los,
doing
he hurt
that.
his knee
So
last
it
All
is
I'm
week.
gonna
what
say
it is.
to
Yeah,
I know.
Shooter's point. To Shooter's point, Texans made the playoffs and they won 10 games.
That's true.
That's what I
Well,
was
I
gonna
mean,
say.
they
How
won the
many games
South.
did the
Like
Steelers
that,
win last year?
they
All
could
I'm
have
saying
The
is
won the
if the
Steelers
South
Texans
and
won
can
won
win that
10.
9
division,
games.
Lou, they
Yeah,
had to
like
win
what are we
10
doing?
games.
But I'm saying if they didn't win 10 games, they wouldn't have made that. I mean, if they won a division and they made the playoffs. I mean, that's not a good example to use.
I'm gonna
Like I
Who
keep it
won
would
a
real with you,
division and
Lou.
they won the
If the
playoffs?
The
Texans don't
No, the
win
Texans.
10
Steelers
Oh,
didn't
you
games,
talking
win
I
about
the
the
don't think they
division.
Texans?
win that division and
Yeah.
make the
Oh, you
playoffs.
talking about the Texans?
you
Oh,
said what,
okay.
Heavy?
I say if the Texans don't win 10 games to win that division, they don't make the playoffs.
Well, yeah. I
They,
mean,
but I mean, they could have made the playoffs. They could have made the playoffs at 9-8 by winning the division. That's what I'm saying. Like that, saying they won 10 games and made the playoffs. Like Pittsburgh would have been a better example.
Example.
I mean, but Pittsburgh won 10 games.
But
The point that he's
that's what I'm
making
saying.
is the
That's the
10
point. Is
games. And if y'all
they would
That's
have
the
been the
believe
point
that,
I'm
better.
making.
no,
They
no, the
I
won
know,
point
10
but
he's
games.
making is that
what I'm
they have,
saying to the point is that Pittsburgh would have been a better example than the
Yeah.
Texans. Pittsburgh was 10-7 and they were third place in their division and they made the playoffs.
it ain't no,
Do you?
but
Houston won a bad division. So yes, I understand they had 10 they won
Stop.
10 games, they
No,
won the
Lou.
division. They won
Wait a minute, y'all were
Lou, how was
weren't
your
y'all
division
tied
bad
coming
when y'all
down the
had two
last
teams
couple of
finish 9
games?
and
that's
8?
what I don't understand. Like we
How
all
was your
said that y'all
division
was
bad,
Am
tight
bro?
I
at the end.
remembering
that
wrong,
means
C.
the
The
division was
Lou?
same way
that means
y'all
the
called the
division was
other South
competitive. Like
bad, and they
Lou,
Yeah,
won
correct
the
me
two.
if
He
Bucks
I'm
won
wrong,
was
9
Lou.
and 8.
bad. Baker
And they,
Mayfield ran
what
that
I'm
junk. You
saying,
did.
bruh, he
they
won
won the
because the
division.
damn
They could have
Panthers
won the
was
division at
ass.
9-8 and still made the playoffs.
But here's my issue, Lou. You said the Texans won a bad division, but y'all and
Yo,
the Jags
somebody's
finished 9 and 8.
background, dog. If you watching TV or the soccer game, please mute.
How was the AFC bad? AFC South bad when 3 teams finished over 500? That's not a bad division.
Bro, come on now.
The NFC South was bad.
No, the
But
Yeah,
NFC
two
South
that was
was
teams,
bad.
bad, but
two
like
That was
teams finished
bad.
over 500. What are y'all talking about? How was that bad?
She be blown.
I ain't gonna lie, Hollywood. Y'all had one
Explain,
year where the whole
but
damn
that
division
okay.
finished
That's
under
1
500.
year. That's 1 year. What about the last year? Don't talk about
Nah,
two
I
years
don't
ago.
think
So
the South
So the
wasn't a
Falcons
bad
finished over
division. They was
500?
just
what?
tough.
Let
Not
me.
this
South was
year.
just
It was
tough.
us in the
Well,
Bucks.
I'm
And
I'm
I ain't
talking
curious.
gonna hold you.
about
The division would have looked a little bit better if the
How
Jags
how
hadn't
many
started to
games do
fold.
you think the division winner of the AFC East? Like, how many wins do you need at least? Do you think to win this division?
10.
11.
I
I'm
say
with
that
Chef.
too. I ain't mad at that
I'm
either,
with Chef.
Chef.
I think 11.
I ain't
I
mad at
think
that
11
either.
wins the division.
I think that the East. I think that the East might, and we need to get past this schedule because we need to move on to the next team. But it's just not far fetched. I think the East pull out two teams. I think the Jets and the Bills make it.
I'm not mad at that, Shooter. That's a good point. I
10 or
think two
11
teams.
I
games.
mean,
I wouldn't be shocked if 2 teams
the
made it.
Jets need to make it, or they're gonna fire their coach.
Oh, absolutely,
Oh,
absolutely, Chef.
poor
It's over.
Rob.
I
Poor
mean,
Rob.
and it's the last year of Aaron Rodgers' contract.
And
But
Yeah.
Rob, my dog.
the
But if they don't make the
but
playoffs this year, he out.
don't say who, because the whole reason you think the Jets are gonna make it is because Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, that's why Jets fans think they're gonna
So
win.
what are you talking about who for?
I said what I said. Who?
She got Aaron
So
Rodgers
stop saying
PTSD.
stop saying the Jets. Stop saying the Jets gonna make the playoffs if
The
you
who?
say who to Aaron Rodgers. Like
I'm
what?
saying who to
She
who
got
I
she got Aaron Rodgers PTSD. Look,
never heard of him.
But I think
Okay,
C-Lewis,
if you never heard of him,
let's
then he
move
don't play
and I
on.
for the
think the
Jets.
only reason C-Lewis saying the AFC South was bad is because of all the quarterback turnover that happened in that season. Technically,
That don't
even though
stop the fact
No,
that
I
none
mean,
of them
but
went under
that's the
500.
thing too. Like, yeah, we won games, but people also got to realize with the Colts, like we won games and we were competitive in these games too. But like, look at all the quarterback. We didn't play any good quarterbacks last year either. That contributes to some of those
that's why
wins.
a lot of people feel about the Bears too.
I'm not give you that, Lou. However, with a backup quarterback, they finished 9 and 8, bro.
Shane Steichen, nigga, like
Yeah, he's a great
He ain't
it
out
coach.
ain't
on the
because of
field.
the
I'm with you,
backup
brother.
quarterback.
I'm with you, brother. He's a great coach. That's why I feel like if y'all got AR the whole year, y'all probably win the division. I'm with you.
You
All right. So let me
Shut
see
your ass up, Philly.
what we on 16. I mean 15.
Yeah. It was week 15.
Yeah. Oh
15, yeah.
God. Did I
And
give
I
y'all?
gotta
Did I give y'all the over the Cardinals?
I
Wait a
mean, you
minute.
should, cuz, and I think we're gonna beat the Cardinals.
I was watching a Cardinals
That's
replay
gonna be a good game.
somehow. Why was I watching the Cardinals
Fiambe,
replay?
was you watching the week 3 replay?
Did I dream that?
Bro, was you watching
Was
I
you
could have
watching the week
sworn
3
I was
replay?
watching because
Why
I
you
don't know
dreaming
if I
about the?
dreamt that or if I
Why you
was
dreaming
watching
about the
something with the Cardinals.
Cardinals?
Was you
I don't
watching?
Ashley
know.
Baker, you was
Was you
dreaming
watching
about the
the last year?
Cardinals.
No,
Oh,
but I
it
swear
must
to
have been.
God,
It
I
must
was
have.
having
It
dreaming.
must
nightmares
have
You was
been the
last
watching the
night.
Cardinals
Super Bowl
versus the
Classic? You
Cowboys.
watching?
Yeah,
No,
the
it
win over
wasn't.
Hey,
Dallas.
Lou.
It
You was
It was the
having
wasn't.
a
win over
nightmare.
Dallas,
Hey,
right?
look, boo. I ain't worried about that. I'm worried about that.
You
Listen,
was having a nightmare, huh?
listen. It's all right, boo. We all trick off games. It's cool. Check this out. Listen,
Y'all just
Kyler
tripping
Murray
off a
was
lot
throwing
more.
somebody a touchdown. No, Kyler Murray threw somebody an interception on the goal line. Did I dream that? That wasn't on receiver or something. I swear to God, I just saw that. I don't know where it was from.
I
Whatever.
don't know if Kyler
Nah,
Murray
it was
gets
Josh
like
I
Jacobs.
mean,
It
it
that.
was
might
Josh
have been
Jacobs.
Jalen Hurts throwing an interception.
I ain't gonna lie, shooter.
Might
It
have
was
been Dak.
no shooter. It was Kyler
On the
Murray
goal
throwing a
line, never.
touchdown. It was Kyler Murray throwing a touchdown against the Eagles, and it
Where?
was on
Why did I
receiver.
see that?
It
It
was
was
on
on
receiver.
receiver.
It
Yeah.
was.
But I haven't watched that joint.
You watched the highlight when we won the number 1 seed.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. That's what it was. That's what it was.
Yeah,
Hey, yo, I'm like, why did I feel like I
and
just was
we
watching
was rooting
Cardinals
for the
highlights?
Cardinals to win that game.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
was all
yeah.
Cardinals fans that day.
Yeah, the Eagles lost to them peoples. Yeah. I remember that. That was a crazy upset. Okay.
The battle of the real birds. I
Yeah,
got it.
so Patriots Cardinals week 15. You say that the Patriots are gonna win, J Mick?
Yeah, I mean, because like the Cardinals. I mean, like the funny thing about Arizona is like I think they're gonna be a pretty good team. I mean, but I just think for us, like we're coming off the bye, and I just think we're gonna beat them.
Hey, who did I have
Big
for this
good
game,
matchup.
Hollywood?
Gonzalez
I
versus
don't know, J Mick. I think the Cardinals could turn out to be something this season. It's hard to
Gonzalez.
tell.
You have
Gonzalez
to
Like
versus
you got
nobody.
the
Marvin Harrison.
Be
Cardinals and
something of
Ash
what?
had the what's it called?
Can you switch my pick to the
Yeah,
Patriots?
one mic. What
Something of
would you
what?
say, Miss Gina?
I said I think the Cardinals could turn out to be something this season if Kyler is there the entire season, right? He's healthy. I
Yeah,
think their team might be a little bit underrated. I mean, they did try to re-up on their players. I think that that their running back's probably going to be looking good. I think their wide receiver room is going to be looking good. I don't know about the O-line. I haven't paid close enough attention to see what the O-line is looking like, and I can't for sure speak on the defense. I haven't studied the defense, so I'm
The
really
thing about
talking offensively.
the thing about the
Huh?
NFC West, like a lot of the teams besides the Niners, a lot of their guys are young.
See Lou changing
Can
his pick.
can
Like
somebody tell me when the last time Kyler Murray was healthy around week 15?
I
That's
don't
what I was
know.
thinking about too, Lou.
That's a bigger thing.
Been a long time,
Right,
Lou.
but
I mean,
I said if he's
I
healthy
mean,
all
No,
season.
they got
I know
Paris,
what you said. I know what you
they're
said,
moving
machine. But that was
Paris
my thing.
Johnson
He
to
hasn't
the.
been healthy around this time of the year. I don't think
Ever.
ever. Like
Since
But I
like his
think,
even
but I
rookie
going
think
into
we
year.
got gonna be a different offense.
It's like his
no,
rookie
it
year.
is. It will.
It'll
But
be a
he's still
different
gonna
offense.
do what
I
he
think.
does. He's still gonna run around
But
and
what y'all
twist
know
his
Get
about the
hit.
shit.
O line though? What y'all know about the O
They're
line?
moving Paris Johnson to left
I mean,
tackle.
it's
You should
better
have
than
been
it
in here
was.
for the last space, Miss
They
Gina, when
got
we was talking
Jonah.
about
Can't
They
be
Kyler.
got
any
Man,
worse.
you weren't even here for the last week.
they got Jonah Williams at running back, which is a question mark. So
You
Jonah
heard what happened
Williams
to the
at right
last security
tackle.
guard.
Man,
Nigga,
you wouldn't even know.
You weren't even there. What happened to the last
Hey
security
It's
yo,
like
guard?
7 hours long.
so how the
I
fuck
was,
I'm
and I
gonna hear?
was in here for part of it. I
She
was
was
because they
here
was
because
talking
Miss
about we're the
Gina said,
Cardinal
All right,
fans.
so
Where's Baker?"
The Cardinals are just really young this year. That's it.
Right,
They're
I
just
sure
young.
did. I said,
I might have
"Where's
been asleep, Miss Gina.
BBAB?"
I ain't gonna
I
hold
said,
you.
"Where's BBAB?"
I might have been asleep. I ain't gonna.
They're young. They're just
Might
really
have.
young.
We know might have.
all right, so did you switch my pick for me, Hollywood?
Yeah, you got the
For the
Patriots. Ash
Patriots?
has the Patriots.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Pats. I'm gonna stick
Heavy
with the
has the
Pats.
Cardinals.
All
yeah, I'm
right,
And
sticking
I'm
with the
I'm
Cardinals for
everybody,
picking
sure.
I'm
everybody,
picking the
mute up if
Patriots
you're
for
not
week
talking,
16 too.
please. If you ain't talking, mute up, please. Appreciate y'all.
The Patriots to win in Buffalo?
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Hell
Listen,
Fucking
no.
fools.
it can happen.
Oh boy, oh boy.
Give me Buffalo.
Hell no. Give me
yeah, man.
Buffalo.
Never.
Carlos,
Hell
you
Against the
no.
saying
Bills,
that?
but I just don't think we beat them in Buffalo though. That's something I said.
I can't.
When's the
They
last time y'all won in Buffalo, J Mick?
when they had Tom Brady.
That's crazy.
No, actually, the last time we beat them was that Mac Jones full pass game.
That's the
Actually,
game when they ran it 50 times. I remember that
yeah,
That
game.
was in Buffalo?
Yeah, that's what
I
Didn't
thought
it
that was
rain?
in New
Wasn't
England.
that? Didn't they rain the whole?
No, that was
No.
week 7 last
Was
year.
that
Was
the
in New
3-pass
England.
game from
No, he talking about the 3-pass game. That was a Buffalo game.
Nah, that was a New England game. The winds was gusting out of control. That was in New England.
No, that game was in Buffalo.
Oh, from the future Jag starter?
Yeah, I think that game where they ran it 50 times, that was in Buffalo.
Yeah, that game.
What year was that? What year was
I
that?
thought that was a hold on. I thought that was a game where it
Oh,
was
they won a playoff game in Buffalo in 2021.
No, I could have sworn New
They didn't
England
win
was
no
home
playoff
for
Oh no,
that.
they lost that
Nigga,
game. They lost that
lost.
game. They lost that game.
got
Yeah.
blown out in that
I thought
playoff
that was a game where
Yeah.
it was raining, right?
Nah,
Wes,
it was just
Wes,
like
y'all was at home for that game, Wes?
I can't even remember, honestly.
The last
here
time
you
they
go. Here you
won
go.
in
No, so
Buffalo
it
was
was
2021, December 6th. It was 14
that was
10.
the game where Mac Jones threw the ball 3 times. That was in
Yeah,
Buffalo.
3 times.
Yeah.
Future Jag starter Mac Jones.
Yeah,
Hey,
Ramondre
Los, you need to
Stevenson
worry about
and
Sam
Damian
Darnold,
Harris
motherfucker.
lost their
Worry
job.
about Sam Darnold. Don't worry about motherfucking Mac up. Worry about Sam Darnold, nigga.
Boy, stop calling that boy Mac up, bro.
Nah, he the Mac up. You gotta chill.
All right. Anyway,
Don't talk
yeah,
about
Damian
back.
Harris. Damian Harris went crazy in that game.
Hey man, Ramondre, crazy.
All right,
Yeah.
listen. I got look week 17 Chargers, and I got the Bills winning week 18 too. The only way the Bills don't win that game is if they sitting people.
Oh yeah, that was the year we beat the shit
I
out
mean,
the
we
Bills
still
too.
I think the Bills beat the Patriots. It's not that crazy that we're gonna beat
You
the
got
Bills.
you got the Bills sweeping too.
Yeah, I got the Bills sweeping the
Silu?
Patriots.
I mean, it's a
Yeah, I
different
got
Bills.
yours, Heavy.
No, I got the Patriots
It's a
beating
different
them
Bills
niggas.
team, man. No
You
dick.
got them beating them twice.
Yeah, fuck them.
That's
Oh my.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Alrighty.
I mean, this
All
is a
right.
different
Do
Bills team,
anybody
so
have
it's
any other questions or comments about the Patriots? We can move on.
Ash,
Hold
I
on,
didn't
did
know
we get to
what.
week 18? What was week
Can I?
18?
Yeah, week 18. You got
Oh,
them
I said the
sweeping.
Bills.
Silu.
Oh yeah,
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 like
yeah.
what? What you drinking? That
I'm
potion.
not drinking anything.
You
Everybody
drinking that Harry
fucking
Potter
talking at
potion,
one
ain't you?
time.
Nah, you drinking that
So
Harry Potter potion. You ain't slick.
Everybody
Ash,
talking at one time. I can't
See,
hear
Lou
people.
said y'all better shut up.
Ash has them going 3-14, 1-5
Damn.
in
That's
the
crazy.
division.
I'm sorry, J Mick. Come on.
I know
Heavy
the
has
feeling,
them.
J Mick.
Hey, Carlos.
I don't believe that.
So Heavy has them going 3-14, 2-4 in the division, and Silu has them going 5-12, 3-3
That
in the
sounds a
division.
little better, actually. That's 5. Can you scroll up a little bit? I gotta give y'all another
You
win.
started out at 1-8 and gave them
Give
2
him
wins.
another win is crazy. You think I gonna give him out here?
No. Okay, wait a minute. I don't like. You know what? Go up. Let me see. That I ain't gonna lie. That Seattle game a little funny money. I ain't gonna hold you, but I don't know.
What?
Go. Let me see. Go down. That week 4 sticking out to me too. But I'm gonna move on. I digress.
Nah, that's crazy.
I just don't see where I did all I could for y'all, J Mick. I just really feel like
That's
I pulled
disgusting.
out all the
I
stops,
did all I
man.
could for 3 wins.
I pulled out all the stops. I'm not gonna hold you.
That's
Hey,
disgusting.
listen, Ashley, you checked it twice too. So
Hey, all right, okay. How about this?
So here's the
How about
question,
this?
so
The
I can't
the
wait
Bills
to
are
come
gonna
back
be
during
the
season
Bills are gonna be so fixated on the playoffs. They're gonna lose week 8.
yeah, they got one more win, 4-13.
Yeah, week 18, the Bills could be sitting people.
Oh,
Yeah,
they match us. 4
Yeah,
and 13. Oh, they're on our
Man,
level.
ain't nobody think about them. Boy, if you don't get off of them raggedy Vikings, you burning me out.
All right, y'all gonna finish third in y'all's division. Mark
That's
it down.
fine.
Cowboys
That's
won't make the
fine.
playoffs.
I mean, that
Regression.
wouldn't be.
Hey, listen, maybe they'll
Nobody would
start
be
something new over
surprised.
there.
For sure. Get
Nobody
them out
would
of
be
there.
surprised.
The
All
regression starts now.
right. We are on to the Jets. Jets. Jets.
All right,
Real quick,
calm down.
Hollywood. What do I got the Patriots finishing?
3-14, sir.
Damn.
3-14 is crazy.
I think
Ash,
they
you
win
just
more than
gave
3
them one
games,
more
man.
win. What are you talking about?
Hey, just saying.
Hey, Mick, I'm letting you know right now, even though I picked what I picked, I think y'all win more than 3 games.
Cool.
He don't know where. He don't know when.
I don't know where, Los.
It's somewhere in
I
there.
don't know where. It's somewhere in there, though.
I don't know how.
I don't know how. I don't know how,
Ooh.
Shooter. But they gonna win more than 3 games.
Well, Ash said she did all she could, so
She's
Well,
certified.
I don't know about you,
AB
Shooter, but I
got
got
the
them winning 4 games. So I don't know about
girl,
AB
one
got the
extra. What are you talking?
No, the hell you don't.
I do have
No,
4.
she just changed it.
13.
She said the
Put some
Bills
respect
gonna
on
be
my
sitting
name.
people, so that's how they
Hey,
got the fourth
who
win.
AB got winning week 1 with the Jets?
Let's see,
Scroll up a
sir.
I'm
little
not
bit.
gonna lie.
Scroll
I've
up a
heard a
little
lot
bit.
of scenarios
God
of teams
dang.
She
sitting
don't have
people.
nobody yet because she went
Oh
to
no.
sleep.
That's a tie. That's going to tie. That's be a tie.
How many teams y'all
Hey,
think gonna
Los,
be
she
sitting people
Well,
at the
stupid.
end
look,
of the
let me
year?
hit the meat. hit the
Everybody
button.
lose. Everybody.
Los, stupid.
That's going to be the first tie ever in NFL history on the opening game, week 1.
No, it's not. We tied in week 1 versus the Texans.
All right, well, the second one ever.
If you think we're gonna tie
Well,
at
this
the
is Monday
crib on
night.
Monday night.
First Monday night tie.
Okay, so let me just
Hey,
say this.
Heavy,
Damn it.
what's Aaron Rodgers' record versus y'all?
Aaron
Like,
Rodgers,
is he good or not?
didn't he go prime
Aaron
time
Rodgers be getting his
last
ass beat
time?
against him.
I
What
mean,
to
Billy,
be
I ain't
That's
want
honest,
to
what
say
I'm
too
asking.
much,
That's what
Billy,
I'm trying to
but
ask.
we lay hands and feet on Aaron Rodgers.
and it's not
Right.
even that.
Yeah, I'm
Aaron
definitely
Rodgers
taking
literally
that.
does not give a damn about week ones.
But this is
At
different. This is
all.
Aaron
Yeah, he
Rodgers. He
says
got
that
his hair
every
cut
year.
back.
Terrible.
He's
Like
not
week
doing all
This
ones,
is
year.
he gets his
he's
ass
week
whooped
one
by
like the
any
pregame.
team. He
Yeah.
don't care.
Pregame,
right,
Remember
so
when the Saints laid hands and feet on them niggas?
Yeah, he
Hey,
didn't
so
give
oh,
two
I
fucks
remember
about
that.
that game.
the
The
they laid
Vikings
hands
laid hands and
on
feet on them niggas too. Why
the
you ain't
Vikings
brought us
laid
up?
hand on
One
them.
mic
My
on
bad, my
Beat the
bad, my
me.
shit out
bad.
on Hollywood.
1, 2, 3, 1 mic on me. Let
We did.
go. Jay,
Jess Lover, you got to hit join stage, brother.
Jets. We are on the Jets. People appreciate y'all for tapping in. We're moving on. The Jets coming in hot.
Hot.
Aaron Rodgers is back this year. Hopefully for more than just one drive. No shade. Don't know if that was too soon. I don't know if there's a whole lot of storylines going on around the
That man
Jets.
ran out there with the flag and fell right on down.
That was sounding crazy.
Why
I
did
ain't
you
gonna
laugh
lie.
at that?
No, I didn't mean to, but it was just kind of crazy. Is there any other storylines like before we start some questions around the Jets that I'm not familiar with?
I don't. Aaron Rodgers
I'm not
coming
talking about
back.
the moves they made. I'm talking about like actual storylines for us to
Sauce
look out
Aaron
for.
Rodgers coming back.
Yeah, that's it. Just Rodgers,
I
right?
mean, that's it. Just Rodgers coming
Hassan
back. Yeah.
Reddick not being present yet. That's a storyline.
Because he ain't got
There's
paid yet, has
There's
he?
rumors that
Nah,
Because he
man.
gonna get paid.
One
there's
mic, y'all.
rumors
One
that he
mic. One
might get
mic.
traded
Jesus
again.
Christ.
Really?
There's rumors that he
Yeah,
could
because he
possibly
wants to
be
get
traded
paid.
again
That's why we
Because
got
he want
rid
to
of him.
get paid.
because he want to
And ain't
get
no.
paid.
And that's why we stole her from him. Thank you very
That
much.
man said give him his just due.
Get paid, young nigga, get
You
paid.
just do retirement,
Get
nigga.
paid,
That's
young
crazy.
nigga, get
All
paid.
right. So the
Rest in peace
Jets
to my man
fans
Dolph,
up
man.
here. West Philly is a Jets fan.
Bills, die hard.
Bills.
Oh, my
Yeah.
bad.
I was gonna say
We
I'm
got
so
people are
Jets
sorry.
Jets
Lover up here.
fans.
He a Jets
Yeah,
Oh,
fan.
Jets
Jets
Lover. I
Lover is
see
a
Jets
yeah.
Lover. Hey, Jets Lover.
You put Jets fans on purpose?
Damn.
What up? Listen, we gotta ask you some questions if you don't mind answering. We are looking
For
to
sure.
know the state of your team. Um, and we gonna go ahead and start. Y'all can go ahead and we're gonna open up the floor for questions for the Jets. Are there any other storylines that we're missing, Jets Lover? We pretty much kind of
Nah,
basic.
you pretty much got him. Hakeem
Yeah.
Reddick, Mike Williams coming back from a major injury. AVT coming back from a major injury. Nothing too crazy besides that.
Okay. All right. Questions. The floor is open for questions, comments, and on
I
stage.
have a
It was a
question.
comment that's kind of a question.
What
It's
up,
kind
Bray
of
Bray?
what's up? It was kind of what
Y'all
y'all were
ass.
talking about with the playoffs. And I'm from what I heard. I'm just gonna try to say from what I heard. Y'all were talking about the AFC in general being hard. So with that being said, if Aaron Rodgers even is healthy, they still are in trouble because one, if you don't win the Super
No.
Bowl,
No.
hold up, let me finish real quick. Let me finish real quick. I'm saying that because one, you don't have a future quarterback, and Rodgers only has 2 years, right? Then on top of that, one thing about Aaron Rodgers, but people do not want to admit, even if he doesn't win week one games, he always goes on a hot streak. And then towards the end of the season, we start seeing the fallout, and people kept questioning Green Bay. Okay, at some point, when is he gonna lose? When he gonna have that bad game to where they say, okay, it's his fault? That's why I'm saying like y'all are in trouble because if y'all don't get this right, Gates get fired and y'all might have to rebuild. Not really, but it's kind of the point. So
I
what do you
mean,
have to do to not do that?
I mean, our roster is loaded, so I mean, I'm not really worried about the future. So I mean, we got to win now, or everyone's going to be gone. But I mean, when it comes to the roster, our roster is loaded. So I mean, I'm not really worried about the future. Just I'm worried about this year. I mean, the thing that people don't get is we played comp, con, complementary football that's going to be played this year. Last year we had an offense that was the worst in NFL history. So I mean, having the defense we had last year, and now just give me an average offensive line and an average offense, we're straight. So I'm not really worried.
I
We
have a
got a
question.
question from the we got a question from the comments. Is Robert Sala on the hot seat?
Yeah, absolutely. Everyone's on the hot seat. It's shit or get off the pot, pretty much.
Oh, say that again. That one.
Yeah, shit or get off the pot. You gotta win. You gotta make the
Wow.
playoffs this year. Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Okay.
That sounds like an Ashley line for sure.
Yeah.
Ash acting like she never heard that line before.
Let me tell you
I've never
something.
heard it
She
before.
definitely gonna start using that.
Respect Jets lover, cause Sean would have took 6 minutes to even get the first to even get on
Hey,
stage,
shout
Fact.
out Sean.
and then
Respect,
another two
respect,
hours to even say
Shout
the
out
one
Sean
thing he
Street.
said.
respect Sean.
Nah, Sean usually get on stage quick.
No,
It
he
just
does
be
not. I had
everything
to
else.
tell him 6 times. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about in here in
No, he does
playback. He
not.
be coming
No,
on.
he does not. And Sean would have Before he even started talking, like, come on, bro, respect Jess Lover.
Hey, Hollywood
Dang,
crazy.
you ain't have to
Hey,
do the
I got a
Sean
question. I
moan.
got
You
a
did the
question. Do
Sean
y'all?
moan and everything.
I got a question for Jets Lover though. Do
It
y'all
was a
really?
side.
Do y'all believe in Tyron Smith and Morgan Moses? Two of like the
Absolutely.
most,
Oh my bad.
injured
Oh yeah, that's the
tackles.
storyline. Y'all got one of the, if
Yeah,
not the best,
I mean, I do. Last year we had guys from the offensive line. People don't realize we had guys from Walmart trotting out. So I mean, we got more depth there. I mean, our first round pick's probably not even gonna play unless someone gets hurt. So I mean, yeah, I'm confident.
Yeah, but I mean, they always get hurt,
Yeah, but
as in
like I said,
Tyron Smith and
yeah, but we have more depth though.
it's
Like I said,
Tyron.
okay.
Olu's not even starting five right now until someone gets hurt. So he's the first guy off the bench. I mean, I'm not worried. I mean, we got more depth than we did last year. Last year, once AVT went down, it was just a domino effect. And it was barbecue chicken after that. So, I mean, the depth is we have more depth than we do. So, I'm not really worried about that right now.
Sweet science, you gotta hit Joy stage, bro. You should
No,
see
I
him
invited
win.
him because he said the Jets is winning the Super Bowl. So I was trying to
He
Who said
clearly
that?
sweet science.
he talking about dynasty mode on Madden. Don't even trip.
Oh,
Also, I would like to
Dynasty mode
know,
is crazy.
how do you feel about having arguably one of the greatest left tackles of all time on your team now?
What?
Yeah, it feels good. I
That
know
was
you Cowboys
bad.
fans say that, but
That
as
was
long as he stays
bad.
healthy, and I mean, now
Hey,
he's
he
got
might
something
have a
to
chance to
prove.
have some
So
wins.
Yeah, take
Get to
care of him.
a conference championship game
That man is
for once in his
arguably
career.
She laughing or
He one
crying?
of the most overrated left
this a lot.
tackles in
I'm
our
about to say this a
era.
no,
lot of left
Overrated,
tackles
now we
overrated.
overrate. See, now it comes to us. He's
overrated.
overrated.
Are you
Yep, this is what you
don't do
do.
that, Chef?
She
Hey,
He
laughing
might
or
get
it's
to
a
a
crying?
lot.
Don't
conference
do that,
Peter
Chef.
said
championship
the
game for
greatest
once.
injury prone left
Hey,
Yeah,
tackle.
Chef,
that's probably the case as well. I ain't gonna hold you, Big Pete.
it's a
But
lot of left tackles over him all time.
A
I say
lot,
one of the
a lot.
greatest, arguably the greatest, one of arguably the greatest, one
Greatest
of the arguably greatest.
overrated injury
There's
prone
not an
ass left
Shut
argument.
up,
tackle.
Pete.
Chef. I'm not
There's not
listening
an
to a
argument.
Giants fan.
Somebody said Lamar Jackson overrated. How
There's
do
a
we get
lot
on
of left
Lamar?
tackles over him.
Stop!
There's not an
Don't
argument.
comment with that man Rookie R Mookie say, because he said something else earlier that was insane.
What I said early.
Somebody got the
Yeah,
dogs barking.
you said something earlier. I'm gonna find it in
Dallas
this
if they win the
daggone
playoff
comments. It was
game, some
crazy.
weird stuff.
It was something real wild. It was crazy.
What I
Oh
said.
yeah, that's what it was. That Justin Herbert situation.
Oh yeah, Justin Herbert is the second best quarterback in the
They
NFL.
call him Lamar
What?
MB.
He might be.
What?
I ain't gonna hold you.
Oh hell no!
No. We're not going there. We're not going there.
Stay
We're
Hold
not
on,
on
why
going
y'all
target.
think?
there. We're
Hold
talking
on, why y'all think it's
Jets.
a crazy take though?
I'm going
No,
around
no,
the
no,
screen.
no,
I'm
no,
not
no. We
doing this.
are. We're
I'm
not
not
doing
doing
it.
this tonight.
We're not doing it because you should have presented that with the AFC West. You missed out, my brother. You got to be on time. Be on
This is
the
my first time
I-10,
discover.
I-10.
This is my first time discovering y'all playback. So
All right,
you
what's
know,
up? First of all, appreciate you for tapping in the Sports After Dark. Second of all, listen, you're late if you're on time. Or whatever, doctor.
that's
If
crazy,
if
Yeah,
if
whatever
man.
you
this
said.
if this
You're
Jets
on
roster
time if you're late,
stays healthy all season,
and you're late if you're
You
on
know
I
the
didn't
time.
Jets.
know.
If you're
You know
5 minutes
the Jets
early,
roster
you're on
behind.
time. You're
just
on time if you're late.
if this Jets roster stays healthy all season, like overall as a roster, top to bottom, what would you say that they are? Are they a top 10 roster? Are
They're
they
a top five roster.
top 5 roster?
We're winning the AFC East this year. Yep, hold me accountable.
Y'all
You
said
heard it
that
here
last 2
first.
years.
Oh, stop, Chef. That's
We got a
disgusting.
better
No,
roster.
no, no,
We
no,
got
no.
the best
Chef, they
roster
did. No,
in the
Chef
AFC
is right. They
East.
did say
Yeah,
that.
but
I ain't gonna
last year
lie.
was an anomaly.
What do you mean
Well,
with the
Rodgers got
Jets?
hurt on the first play of the
What's
game.
But
the
they said that
anomaly?
with
No,
Zach
they
Ertz
said
starting
that
them.
under
They
their
did
impression
say
that they
that.
were going
What's
to
the
Come
have
on.
Aaron
anomaly
Rodgers
about
the
the
whole
Jets?
I
season.
mean,
Bro.
I
respect you, but
Whoa,
see, I
the
gotta
Jets
wait
is
a
not even
minute.
winning the
Hey,
ain't
division.
nobody
can
gonna
I
believe
can
it
I
till they
clear
see
real
it, so
quick?
they
Can
just
I
gotta
clear
do
real
it.
quick? Real quick. Hey, Sweet Science, that's a bet. You want to bet that the Jets don't go 13-4?
Come on, you got
I
to do
bet
that in the
that.
comments, shooter.
I didn't say
That's
13 and
a
4. I
I
let
bet
said
you the
Damn
me
Jets
Yeah,
don't
niggas.
win the
shooter,
Jets
do
love
that
division.
in the
about you, bro.
comments.
Sweet Science. Ain't no nation like a donation. I'll take that bet any day of the week.
I bet you that the Jets ain't winning their division.
I
we could
bet the
do
Jets ain't winning 13-4. They ain't win, they losing
I
more
Okay,
than
let me
bet you
ask
they
14.
y'all
ain't
this.
winning
Let me
their
ask y'all
division
this.
though.
Who's the okay? All right.
Who's the what?
I was going to never mind. Never mind. I'm not
Nah,
going to ask
bro.
it right now.
She
No, I'm not
said,
going to ask it
"Who's the
right now.
man?
Can we
You're
get
the
back to the
man."
Jets?
Why you snapping
like that.
No. I'm not gonna ask the question. I'll ask it at a later date.
Da da
Dun,
dun dun
da.
All right. What the
Stupid.
hell?
Hey, that was funny.
Can we get
Okay.
back to the Jets?
Yeah.
Do we have to?
Yes.
Listen to Lou trying to
Because
be
ain't nobody
serious.
want
Man,
to
let's
talk
get
about them
on
raggedy
this.
Chiefs either, but we had to.
Hey, watch your
Sweet
mouth.
science, sweet
Back to
science. You
back
gotta hit
champs.
join
How you gonna
stage, bro.
address
You
us like
requesting
that?
the mic, you gotta hit join stage. But go ahead, y'all. My bad.
All right. So, all right. Any other questions for Jets Nation?
Y'all
My
kind of
last question. Oh my
y'all
bad.
asked my question, so I ain't got one now.
Go ahead,
My
Brett.
last question is: how confident do you feel about beating the Dolphins and the Jets and winning the crown?
You mean the Dolphins and the Bills?
I mean, oh yeah, my bad, my bad. I said Jets like
Somebody
yeah,
else.
the
Uh,
Bills. My
Going on.
bad.
So
Bills,
I guess how he feel, how you feel about your chances in the division?
Dolphins. We've been
Yeah,
having trouble with them. I mean, Buffalo. They don't scare me. We've been splitting with them, but now we have an offense, so
Yeah, not even the best team in the division, bro.
we'll probably sweep Buffalo this year and probably split with
Oh
the
my!
Dolphins.
I'm a
You want to
up.
run that by me again?
That sound like a bet
Yeah,
right there.
That boy
we're
said
gonna sweep
sweet
Buffalo
That
and
He
Buffalo.
we'll
sound
came
like
in
probably
this
a
split
joint
with the
spicy. I
Dolphins.
ain't gonna hold you. That sound crazy. He came in here
lay.
spicy.
Don't he sound like Sam? Like literally sound like Sam.
He sound like salmon.
Who?
He sound like salmon.
he sound like an
What?
older Sam.
He sound like
Nah,
salmon. What's
Sam
and
talk.
Sweet the
and
Bills is crazy.
he
He
sound
sound
like
like
salmon Sean.
What's so
I was about
crazy
to say
about it?
he sound
We
He
like
beat them
sound
them.
like
last year
salmon
with the
Sean
worst
mix,
offense in the
bro.
league. I
A
mean,
Sam Sean
what's so
mix.
crazy about
Sam
that?
and Sean. A
Hold on,
sham.
y'all the what? Y'all
He's a
the what
Y'all
sham.
what?
offense in the league?
We beat the Bills last year, and we had the worst offense in the league.
Uh
That's
I mean,
all.
Yeah,
what's
but
so
then the
crazy about
Y'all
splitting
beat
them?
us last year because
Wait,
Josh
they beat
Allen
the dog shit out
I
the
mean, that
Jets.
was last year.
donated 3 interceptions.
Okay,
What
right.
happened the second game when we
So
smoked
why
them?
can't we
Sam and
So
why
he's
can't
Sean.
we
telling
He's
beat
you
a
the
that Josh
Chiefs
sham.
Allen
then?
don't
Hold
throw
on,
three
hold on
more
for a second. Hold on
interceptions.
for a second. I don't mind the ISO, but I got like 40 other people talking. Can we get like one mic and then another mic for the people that's trying to go back and forth with each other? Appreciate y'all. Go
Sure.
ahead, Sean. I mean,
Look at
Just
you.
Love.
Just call him Sham.
No,
It
as I
makes it
was saying,
sound
well, why can't we beat Buffalo and sweep them? I don't see that as a crazy comment. Like, I don't understand that theory.
He sounds like Sam.
You want me to respond to that?
Yeah,
Yeah, go ahead.
respond. We beat Buffalo
Respond.
last year, and when we had
Y'all
the
beat
worst
us only
offense, and that
because we donated 3 horrible interceptions to y'all. The second game we smoked
okay,
y'all
so we won.
with
Sounds like an
effort.
excuse to me. Tell your
And
quarterback to play better.
no, y'all won. And what happened the second game?
Okay,
Y'all
you
didn't even
beat
have a
us.
chance.
Okay, all right, you
We
got us the
gave y'all
second
the
game.
first
I'll give
game.
you
The
that.
second game, y'all didn't even have a chance.
Okay, you got
So
us. You beat us the
So if
second
A
game.
Rod on the
Okay,
but to
cool.
field,
say
That's
to
cool.
say to say that you're going to sweep us that's just crazy.
Is the
Okay.
confidence coming from the fact that you have AR-12 back there?
Yeah, absolutely. In the top
Not
Yeah.
I
enough.
three,
mean, that's the only
top.
confidence they got.
Oh, only confidence? Yeah. Okay. Tell me about those receivers in Buffalo now. Okay, sound off.
Which you mean? If you know football, and I'm sure it sounds like you do know a little bit about football for sure. I'm not going to discredit
A
you,
little
but
bit is
we
crazy.
have a solid receiving core.
Oh
But I ain't
yes.
going.
I
I'm
mean,
gonna wait till Buffalo
Okay.
come
All
up.
I
right.
mean,
All right.
I'm gonna wait till
I
Buffalo
mean,
come
I'm
up
gonna
to
say
get
this:
into
in
it.
a league full of tight ends,
Hold on.
they got the best tight end in the conference
Oh
in
yeah.
the
All right. Yeah.
division.
Tell
I
me
mean,
more about losing your
tell me
receiver
about
one and
y'all.
your
Yeah,
receiver
I'm
two.
gonna
Yeah.
wait till the Bills come
Tell me
up
Who
to
about
got
get
who
y'all.
got who got who got the best
Tell me
wide
Hold
more,
on,
receiving
tell me
combo?
about.
Shakir.
He
Hold on,
meant in the
Just Love it.
division. I
I
think
I
in
mean,
meant
the
in the
Who got the
division. I
division.
didn't
best
mean
who got
say
the best wide
conference.
Jets
receivers in the
lover.
division?
Do
No,
you
I
even
said the
like
best
Mike
tight end.
Williams?
Tight
It's
end.
a
you
whole
know
lot of
Bill
people
Sims will
asking
say they
questions.
do, but
My
we all
man
know
Lou's
they
trying to
don't.
get a question off, and his
Yeah,
question
I
is
was gonna say
quick.
Just Love it. You talking about the Bills receiving core?
After
Tell me
Garrett,
about
nigga,
y'all
who y'all
receiving
throwing the
core,
ball
What are
to?
you talking about?
because
Our receiving core is
Hold on, CJ.
fine.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on,
My
y'all.
y'all
bad,
I
my bad,
receiving
my
mean,
core is
bad.
fine.
yeah, I mean, I said Brees
What?
Hall is going to be an 18-yard. We're going to use Brees Hall out of the backfield a lot this year.
Who you throwing the
Y'all
ball
Okay,
got
I
to,
Garrett
said.
Garrett?
Spencer
Wilson, and
James.
that's it.
I mean, Brees Hall, cool. I said your
I'm talking
receiving
about
core.
down the
Our
Outside of
field.
receiving
Garrett,
core,
outside
Garrett
of Garrett
Wilson,
Wilson,
Mike
outside of
Mike
Garrett Wilson.
Williams. Okay, if you want to say health,
Who
okay,
even
cool.
likes
They
Mike
got Mike
Williams?
Y'all
Stop
Williams
trying
for
to
saying
tell
that
6
me he
man
don't
games.
sound
stink.
like Sam and what
Mike
he's
Williams
saying
for
in his
6 games.
voice?
Just lover. You
Dude,
don't even
Mike
like Mike
Williams is
Williams,
better
bro.
than any Bills receiver. What are
He's
we
hurt.
talking
What are we
about
talking
here?
about?
Bruh,
Mike
nobody is
Williams.
uphill Bills fan right now.
I ain't
They
gonna
want to talk
lie
about
to
the
you, Jess
Bills.
Lover. Let me tell you something, Jess
Lever. Mike Williams' hammy falling off the bone, big dog.
You don't even like Jim. Who the
That
next
joint
receiver?
falling off the bone like some ribs.
Who next?
I'm
Spencer
just saying.
James. Hello.
That boy
I'm
put his
just
hammy in
saying.
a
Well,
smoker.
we can
James. Can
revisit this
we stop
conversation when
saying
we see
Spencer
Dana
Who
Buffalo.
y'all
said the
throwing the
Jets
ball to?
got Mike
Tyler
Williams for
Conklin, bro? Like,
7
come
and a
on, bro.
half
Be serious,
games.
gang.
Hey, Dana, I'm taking that bet 7.5 for sure. Alan Lazard. Whoo!
I thought they
Lazard.
trying to get rid of
What you
him.
mean?
I
Oh
thought
yeah,
Lazard was over there
Are they
with
trying to get
let's
rid of
Baltimore.
him?
let's hype up Dalton Kincaid, right? The guy that had
Aaron
about
Rodgers is
couple
better
Dalton
than
Kincaid
numbers
is
this
better
year.
than
He's
any receiver you got on
Tyler
the team right
Conklin.
now.
What are you
What are
talking
you
You
about?
said
talking
let's
about,
hype
bro?
up Dalton Kincaid.
I
Dalton
said, yeah,
Kincaid is
our
10
tight end
times
had
better than
just as good
Lazard
as
is. Calm
numbers
down.
as Dalton Kincaid, but
Come on, man.
hype
Kincaid
Bro,
is
him
a
you
up.
know
stud.
Dalton Kincaid is nice. Stop lying, Jess Lover.
Kincaid is
So
a
I mean,
stud. Stop it.
It's
for one,
okay to admit they
Kincaid
have a nice player, bro. You
Kincaid
can't.
was a
CJ,
rookie.
stay out of this.
What? I'm
I
being
didn't say
honest.
it wasn't nice,
Why
but
you
I'm
tell
just
them stay out of
saying.
it like
No,
that?
but you said
Damn.
y'all
Because
Stay
Carlos
out
a
of
they
it.
fool.
had you said they had similar numbers. Kincaid was a rookie on a on a team
Yes,
that had a
I know. Okay,
number
but
one
if we're
receiver.
talking
He's
numbers,
better than Tyler Conklin.
I mean the numbers
And
are
he better
very
than Alan
similar.
Lazard too.
He's
Okay,
better than who, CJ?
Lazard.
No,
Oh yeah,
Lazard gets
he is better
activated
than
when
Lazard.
Rodgers is the quarterback.
okay. Alan Lazard had a
Ain't
bad
that the
year.
bomb that
I
Russell
did
keeps
I
saying to
mention
keep on the
him? No,
team?
I didn't talk about him.
I mean, he didn't even talk about Malachi Corley. It's
A
crazy.
healthy Rodgers unlocks
It's
Lazard, man.
cool. I don't. It's cool. I mean, we'll see. Or
To say Conklin over Kincaid is anything.
I knew
Well,
this
y'all gonna use
man was
Xavier
going the
Gibson, right? To
extra
get the ball in.
time. I knew it.
Gibson's gonna be fine. Gibson will be nice.
Got Messi crying on the sideline. That's it.
It's all good. We can revisit this conversation when we sweep the Bills this year. It's all good.
Hey, West
Yo,
Philly, that sounds like money to me, gang. I
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
I like
That's
easy
my
money.
money, boy.
Reese,
Yeah.
you know what, Reese, my brother Reese
And
already know I'm a betting
everybody got
man.
trips to Vegas.
yeah,
Everybody
my boy West is a betting man, man.
I,
taking
He
trips to
said,
Vegas.
"Bring
I
me
love
my
it. I
money."
love those
My
odds.
boy Money Green too. You know what I'm
Not
saying? His
Vegas. We
money
going to
good.
Cancun.
How many chicken nuggets we putting on this?
He said, "Bring me my money."
He just trying to get West a donation. That's all he
All
trying
right.
to
Do
do.
we
I
have
like
any other
those.
question? Do we have any other questions for the Jet fan? Jet fan? No.
Not really. This is
Bro,
pretty
we can
much.
get
We're
the
gonna
schedule
run through
for
the
This
real.
is
For
You
schedule.
know.
Let's
schedule.
go
Oh,
up.
oh,
Let's do
Jets
the
Oh
fan.
wait, Nay
schedule.
got a question. Nay
Jets
said she
fan.
got
I
one.
got a question too, real quick. It's a lot of people that didn't want your boy Sauce Gardner in that top 10 list from last year. Do you
Yeah, you
agree?
can tell there's a lot of casuals in the
Oh
chat.
my!
Because if he's not in the top
He
10, you
threw
don't
the
know what
c
you're
word
talking
out.
Oh
about.
my God.
Shooter is disgusting.
He threw the c word at y'all.
So let me ask you a question. Why do you feel like Saul should have been top 10?
He said,
I
"Casual Lou."
mean, he had a good. I mean, I get it, the whole travel thing, blah blah blah. But to say he's not in the top 10 in the division, that's just crazy.
It was all production, not overall.
Yeah,
You don't like Sauce, do you, Hollywood?
No,
it's
I
cool.
have no problem with
Hey,
Sauce.
tell him
If
it's
Oh,
we're
hard to
okay.
get
if we're
numbers
It's
when they
talking
cool.
don't
It's
throw your
about
cool.
way.
production,
It's cool when he's getting those interceptions because he's working with Antonio Cromartie this year. Then what are the excuses going to be? Then what are they
Oh, he
going to
keep
say?
working
It's
with Big
cool.
Bro?
Yup.
Just say it's hard to get numbers when they don't throw your
Man,
way.
Sweet Science, you been up here. You ain't said nothing yet, bro. You leaving him up here by himself.
Fighting.
You got him fighting for his life up here.
Can you repost the top 10 Hollywood? I missed it.
I ain't gonna lie, until you might have to
yeah,
go
I
to Twitter
posted
to
in it.
get
No,
that
no, no.
joint.
I'm gonna post it in the
Or
comments.
post it in the
So
chat.
so so
Thank you.
where does Reddick lie in that top 10? I didn't see him in there at
He
all.
don't make it at
He was an
all.
honorable. Oh yeah, they made me
He
take him
was
off.
He
trash
didn't
last
make
Nah,
it
he
at
year.
wasn't
all.
even in there. Come on. He's not a
He wasn't
good
good
top
last year.
15.
He wasn't good last
Yeah,
year.
but he's
See
gonna be
Swine,
playing.
you got a request to get up.
This is
I need
based off the
request.
production from last year. Is how these
Okay,
lists are
okay.
made.
So all right. So that's all right.
There
So
you
it's
go,
a
Miss Gina.
bunch of fluff, pretty much.
He ain't do nothing last year. That's what we saw. Just because he got on Gang Green, he was
And we
Yeah,
on
but
also had
another team with
yeah, but
Green.
he's also never
He
played
ain't
with a.
performed.
He's never played with a guy like Quentin Williams too.
You
So I
put it
mean,
below in
it's
the
cool.
chat?
Who is
That is
Quentin
Yeah, and
correct.
I
Williams?
pinned
Hey,
it.
why
It's
you just
Quentin.
lied
There's
on?
no
Hold
T.
on.
Okay, I'll
You
check
just
that.
So
lied
we
on
not
I'll say
like
ass
we
below.
Sauce.
not
He
gonna.
Thank you.
played on that Eagles D line. Fuck is you talking about, bro?
I was about
He
to say
played with
that
that
too,
Eagles D
Sporty.
line.
That
Talking
Eagles
about
And,
D
he
line was
played
Fletcher
with a
really
Cox
guy
and
good.
like
Fletcher
Quentin
Cox is
Williams.
not
Bro,
no
shut your ass
scrub.
up.
Like
Yeah,
he all right.
That's a
yeah,
future
he
Hall of
alright,
Famer.
but he's not no Quentin
man, Fletcher
Williams.
Cox better than any D tackle that came
Who
out
is
of
Quentin
Cowboys.
Bro,
Like
Williams?
what are we doing?
he
I
There's
said
had
no
he all right. That ain't had
T.
nothing to do
bro,
with
It's
Dallas.
bro.
Man.
Quentin.
He just had
Fletcher
Fletcher
Cox
Boy.
is a
Cox
future
and
Hall of
Javon
Famer.
Hart.
We're not
Bro, he
about to do
had
that to him.
Fletcher Cox and Javon Hargrave when he put up those numbers anyway. Like, let's keep it a buck. When Javon Hargrave left that motherfucking defense, you ain't see that same shit from that nigga. Like, what we talking about, bro?
I mean, that's true too, Spody. That's a fact.
Yo, that
How he
boy,
doing,
yo,
Reddick
Carlos?
ain't
that boy.
look the same.
Hey, Carlos, you see that boy ankle, cuz?
Yeah, man.
Hold
Trying to
on,
let it go
one
out.
second. Sweet science. You have to hit
His
join
ankle cooked.
Bro,
request.
CJ.
Shut up, chef.
You know, that's not nice.
Shut up, Carlos.
Neither is talking over people, but y'all still do it. So shut
Oh,
up.
Man,
look
everybody
at
talk over somebody. Let's
And
all be.
this ain't no sport. This is football.
Look at corrective
We
Yeah,
don't
he
give
Lou
a
trying to
damn
get
Talk
he
about that
trying to
about
get
nigga
a
no
mic.
fairness
dead.
in here.
We
We are talking about
he
corrective
trying to get a
football.
Lou.
mic
Gotta
break,
gotta
Bray.
gotta put people in their place.
Huh?
We
He
can
trying
talk
to get a
about
mic. Tell him
football.
what to do.
Cosign Lou
You
over
better
there.
join. Come on. Oh,
Hey,
you can't join your man.
hey, Branson, you better join.
Yeah,
Come on.
sweet time. You gotta do it off your phone, brother.
No, he can join from his
Sister.
He
computer.
can
He can
join
do
from
it
his
from his
Mac.
computer. He can do it
Well,
from
tell
there.
my brother how to do it.
He
The
gotta click
same
join
way.
stage.
You
On
see,
his
Lou's trying to tell him he's
on
connection
your
Lou.
No, you
laptop,
don't
you
have to
gotta
download the app. If you
yeah, he just
Jesus
got
Christ.
you gotta scroll up, bro, and hit request the mic. We'll
Mm-hmm.
accept it, and then you scroll back up, you'll see it
Listen,
in
cause
green say
Lou,
join
help him.
stage.
Come on,
I'm on my
customer
computer.
service. Lou,
Listen,
help him
if you
out.
be quiet,
Carlos,
Carlos, we can
shut
do
up.
it.
You can do
You can
it.
do it.
Somebody echoing. It's that Android that Carlos got.
No, that was me and CJ
That
being on
was
point.
actually two people saying that at the same time, and I
Oh,
Yeah,
have
that
an
was
that's what
so
it was.
iPhone,
corny.
by the way.
That was not corny. Calm down. Calm down.
Shooter.
Me
It
and
was
my
me and
dog
He
instinct.
CJ
took
being on
that
point at the
personally,
same
You
time.
boy.
dig?
I ain't got no
You know what
damn
I'm
man.
saying?
See, Lou, I need you to correct her. Come on, correction, Lou.
That is
Hey,
water
Corrective
boy,
Lou
hey,
is crazy.
BBAB.
hey, we
That's water
definitely,
boy. There's
hey, we
nothing corny
definitely
about
take
that.
offense. We definitely
Lou
take
Shut up,
offense
said
Dana.
about
that y'all niggas need to
saying we
stop
got
talking over
androids
each
and
Yeah,
other.
shit.
don't
That shit
don't.
crazy.
That's disgusting.
All right,
Yeah.
my bad.
Thou
I,
shall not say we have
I
androids.
wouldn't
Sorry,
wish
Miss
that on my
Gina.
worst
Thou
enemy.
shalt not green
Shit, I
bubble.
got
No,
both.
chill out. Miss
Androids
Gina on
rule.
Thou
stage.
shall
Miss Gina
not
on
have the
stage.
green bubble.
Chill out. Miss Gina on stage.
Androids rule.
Yeah,
Hell
okay.
no.
Drool.
They don't rule a damn
Who
thing.
still
They
says
don't rule a
rule?
They
damn thing.
definitely rule.
Who says rule?
There are
Who says
more
that says
Miss
Android
rule?
Gina, you
phones
one
than it
alone on
is
this island, Miss Gina. You by
iPhones.
yourself.
We can't
I
put
am
y'all in
definitely
no
not
group
alone.
chat. We can't share
Miss
y'all no
Jenny, you still be
pictures.
We
saying
don't
like
need to
Hey,
share
boys,
y'all
girls
actually,
group
young,
rule and
chats.
actually,
boys
young. That's about to
rule.
change. That's about to change with the new
You know what the
iOS.
dumb thing is? I want to move. I want to move one app, and everybody start jiggling. That is still the stupidest
Huh?
thing I have ever seen in my
What?
life.
What did
You
you
say
just
I like
say?
Jiggling,
that.
that's crazy.
What
Actually,
did
I'm
you
you
not
can,
just
you
talking to
can.
say?
everybody. I'm talking to one app on the screen, and
I'm just
everybody
happy
start
that
jiggling
coach is
like, is
not.
it me?
Actually, you can
Huh?
move.
I'm just happy that coach is not on the same
What
time as
the
Miss
world
Gina
does
because
everybody
between their
starts
mics, oh
jiggling
my
me?
god.
Actually, you can move one app without the rest of them moving around, Miss
Hey,
Gina.
I need a favor from all
Since
y'all.
when?
She just start jiggling.
I'd
For a
rather
while
take.
now.
I ain't gonna lie, Miss Gina. I'm taking Jets green over
She
Android
don't
green.
know these Apple ways.
I need a favor from y'all.
I don't need to. Y'all brainwashed.
I need a
That's
favor from
fine.
y'all.
I'm trying to get back to the Jets, Hollywood. I mean,
If you
Everybody
ain't
here,
with us, you against us.
I need a
is it
favor
about?
from
Is the
The
y'all.
favor
camera
about the
is
Jets?
actually better on
Huh?
Android. That's
Is
how
the
Somebody
favor
go
about
brainwashed
the
ahead.
you are,
Jets?
TJ.
Nobody care about a
It
camera.
We need to
the
get back
camera
on
was
track.
so good that Apple was actually putting in software that made the pictures from Android look bad on an Apple phone.
Miss Gina,
Now that
please.
why would you got to do all that?
That's not
No,
true,
you
Miss
didn't
Gina.
read about that.
Conspiracy
You
Listen,
didn't
I'm
Gina.
not
read about
trying to
that.
be here for like 4
Conspiracy
hours.
Miss
Can
Gina.
we
Gina's
get
like,
to
I
the
read
Jets
that.
schedule? Can we get
Please.
to
I
their
read
No,
that.
schedule?
you're right, Hollywood. Let's get back to the Jets for
Listen,
these brainwashed people. Let's get back.
listen.
Conspiracy Gina is crazy.
Los,
To
please.
Conspiracy, Miss Gina.
I need y'all to tear down this road and build me a new road because I'm on a path to greatness. Let's go ahead.
Yo, Dana said going to war for Android is crazy.
All
I
right,
ain't gonna
let's
lie.
go over the Jets schedule.
Dying on her shield for that
Speaking of
robot.
green, go over the Jets schedule.
All right, bet. Let's do this. Now, week 1. I ain't gonna lie.
Here we
Dub.
go.
Dub.
Here we go.
I mean, did you
Go
just
ahead
say
and say it. Go ahead
dub?
and say it.
That boy
It's gonna
said
be a
Dub.
dub
tough one.
Dub.
confidently, bro. You heard
1
that
0.
dub? He said
Dub.
it
He
Dub.
said the
1
confidently.
0.
same thing against the Steelers in Pittsburgh, and we
He
kicked
said,
their
Hey,
move
damn
hey,
ass.
along.
hey, yo, Just Lover,
1
I got
0.
a question.
What's
Oh,
up?
Just
oh,
Lover said this a dub.
hey, on the first drive
But
when y'all
that's a hot
possessed the
ass
ball,
L.
over under how many times Aaron Rodgers hands the ball off?
Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question.
Wait, what was
First
the
3
question?
plays are handoff, no matter
CJ,
what.
please go to bed.
I had a question.
No,
That
CJ, what's
was
the question?
Hollywood wants to get to the schedule,
I'm
CJ.
please, because
sorry.
I'm not trying to be here for 4 hours. I'm sorry, I'm not.
See, look, wait, what was the question, CJ?
I said
If
in the
Aaron Rodgers
first
gonna hand the
first
ball off,
drive,
How
how
many
many times they
handoffs
gonna
from
hand
Rodgers
off
in the
the
first
first time they
drive?
touch the ball?
Don't feed into CJ. He just want to put in a parlay. He ain't slick.
I was asking a question.
It's
It's
gonna be a
legit,
play
brother.
action pass the first play. Move on.
Hell no.
Okay.
The first
Sounds
play
like
gonna
an
be a run
under.
for
Thank
sure.
you.
All
It's gonna
right.
be a run. First play gonna be a run.
I bet you.
All right. Anyway,
It's gonna be tight. It's gonna be close. You know, I'll give it to the Niners since they're gonna be home.
See, I always think the Niners barely win.
Golly. Heavy
It's
Every
gonna
sound
game,
be
every
it's
game
gonna
suspect.
with
be
the
because
Niners
they at
is close.
home. since
It's
they
gonna
at
be
home.
we're gonna be tight and close against the Patriots and the
Mhm.
Jets. All right,
Heavy
cool.
laughing like a Bond villain.
Listen, man.
I got them people's going
Let me
four,
tell you something.
three, one,
You know
two.
how Steven
Damn,
you
four and
know
oh
how
the
Skip.
next.
Let me tell you something, Los. You know how Skip Bayless feel about
Okay.
LeBron. That's how she feel about the Niners.
Can we move up and
I
please
mean, can
let's
you
go to
say
the
so?
Niners
Because I mean,
chat? We are talking about the Jets.
She's a
Y'all about to get
closeted
absolutely.
fan. Got it.
Wait, we gonna skip the other
I'm
one.
so
Everybody.
glad this the last one. I swear to God. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
go to 6, please. Hurry up.
Y'all don't want to. Dang, y'all don't want to do the Broncos.
If this is the
Nigga.
last
Bro,
one,
my
shouldn't most
nerves
of
are
their
getting
games be
bad,
We
picked?
bro.
I
already
was
Y'all
with
did.
it.
talking
It's
too
sleepy.
much.
Let's
We
go.
already did the Broncos.
But I think most of their games should be picked if this is the last one.
But we
Yeah,
already,
we picked
yeah.
a lot of their
That's
games
why
already.
Hollywood trying to
You don't
get
see
through
them
it because we'd have
already.
picked
But
you
We
that's
Don't
why
see
sleepy.
them.
I'm
Let's
trying to
go.
I'm trying to get through it.
Give me the. I like the Jets week 6 against the Bills.
Wait, what
I
happened in
ain't. Hold
week
on. Wait a
two?
minute. I got them people going on a hell of a streak here now.
Yeah,
Ooh,
this
Not
your record up
Lord.
top, shooter.
Yeah,
Jesus
that's what I
Christ.
said.
Let
You
me see it. What
talk
is it
about
up
who for
top?
Aaron Rodgers?
Let me see what I got them.
You
God
got
dang.
Rodgers PTSD, Lou.
Okay. God Lord, they ain't winning this many straight. I got to shake up some stuff. But go ahead. Let's finish. I'll do it at the end. Hollywood. Go ahead. Down.
I
Shoot, it's
need
Are we at 7,
I
6?
need heavy and lose 6.
The Bills.
I said they split with the no wait, what
nah
did I
the
say?
the
Oh no, we didn't do their schedule.
And it's a
No,
Shit.
this
night
the first
game
one.
on Monday. This is a primetime
yeah.
game
I'll
on
be in the
Monday.
building.
Uh
I'll be in the building then.
I
The
think they split with the Bills, so I'll give the Jets this one.
wait. What, did we skip the Denver game? What's the record up until
Our
then?
You want to
HR
talk about Denver?
is
We
terrible.
we picked that game already because we did the AFC West and we picked the Jets to beat the
That's not
Broncos.
Okay.
true, Dana. We pride ourselves on helping people.
So what's our record up until now? 4-0.
No, because y'all ain't lose. What you mean?
No,
You see week one?
keep going.
Y'all
We
ain't
at
winning that
what
game.
week are we? What week are we at?
To be honest, we way at they bye week, honestly.
Okay.
Like all these are picked. I mean, y'all can talk about it, but they're
I
all
got
picked.
I got the Vikings as a trap game, so we'll be 4-1 after that game.
Mm.
Smart man.
Y'all gonna be 4-2.
Mm.
I mean, they're gonna have an
Y'all gonna
L
be
way
three and
before
two
that
after
game.
that game. That's what you saying?
Vikings undefeated in London.
Nah, you heard me. 4-1. You heard me. We beat the
I
So
mean,
y'all
up
Niners.
gonna
to
be
y'all
y'all gonna
bye
be
week.
okay, cool.
If y'all want to change any picks, Lou and
Nah, I ain't changing nothing.
Heavy and
I
okay,
don't
cool.
think.
That Vikings game, I do agree. That Vikings game definitely could be a trap game. The
I mean,
Minnesota
you
definitely.
picked the Vikings.
I did.
Yep.
Oh, all right, did yeah,
Smart
I'm keeping
man.
that.
Smart man.
I'm keeping that pick.
It
Hmm.
was only Ashley and Lou.
Wait, does Rodgers still play bad against the Vikings, or that was just that one time? Because I'm remembering like, oh shoot, he do have them games against Minnesota.
Yeah, Brady, I'm confused. They lose to the Vikings, but beat us. I'm confused.
That's football, man. It
They're gonna
happens.
beat Minnesota at home, but beat us at our crib. I'm
It
confused.
happens
Minnesota.
like that.
That's a London game. That's a
Yeah,
London
that's a
game.
London game.
Hmm?
That's why I said it.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know they played them in London. There's a
Yep.
lot of teams they play in London this year. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yep. Then Buffalo, we're gonna get back on track. Start winning again. Dub.
Man, this definitely sounds like Sam 2.0. This is crazy.
It's a mix of Sam and Sean. We call him Sham.
Sam is crazy.
It's all joke. It's all jokes
You
until we
can't
beat the
say
shit out of
Sean
y'all
because
team.
Sean wouldn't even be talking right now.
Yeah,
Yo,
you got solid.
Hollywood is a clown,
Bro, he
dog.
wouldn't be talking. It takes him 50 minutes to even come off mute.
Yeah.
Like, come on, bro.
You got to have a little more
Because he's got to get his
confidence in your
head wrap
voice.
undone. It takes a little bit.
All right. Which week we on?
Yeah, where
We
we
on
got him
Steelers.
at the
No,
bottom?
We on
y'all.
Steelers.
Oh, I ain't finna count all that heavy. I promise you that. I'm sorry.
All right, say no more. Say no more.
We had the
I
bye week
do.
though, right?
We have
I mean, yeah,
14.
that's why I
Week
said if y'all
14.
want to change
Yeah. We
anything,
can.
Ash, you know how
I
you
ain't
get
gonna
down.
cap. They could lose that Steelers game too.
Nah, we ain't losing to no Russell. Nah, we ain't losing
Okay.
to that ball.
We're
Dub.
not
That
gonna
is
act
a
like y'all.
trap
We're
game.
not about to act like y'all not the Jets, bro.
Give
Like
me the give me the
let's
Steelers
calm
week
down a
7. I'm
little bit.
switching.
Y'all
So
could
you gonna
definitely lose
Give
to
me
switch?
the.
yeah. Give me the Steelers.
Who I have for week 7,
Who I
Hollywood?
had for that game?
Y'all got the Jets. I know Lou ain't want to switch. That's why I'm asking him.
I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, give me the Steelers.
For
I think
sure.
I want to switch over to. I think the Steelers win that
I
game.
think so too.
Like Pittsburgh is definitely more difficult to beat at home.
And what's that? What is that? That's not a primetime game, is it?
It is Sunday
Let's
night.
see.
Oh, that's
Wow.
a primetime
Yes.
game.
Give me the pay. Give me the.
Well, they have 2 primetime games back to back. They have
Give me
Buffalo,
the
then
Steelers for
then
sure
Steelers.
Sunday night.
Give me the
Absolutely.
Steelers. Yeah, that's a
Absolutely.
fact.
That's even more
They taking
confident.
back-to-back L's.
Yeah, give me the Steelers for sure.
Yeah, okay, CeeLo.
No, I got them winning that Buffalo game.
And then the next primetime game come at week 9.
Good lord. Okay. Yeah, I got them beating the Patriots. They'll lose to the Texans. Yeah. All of this looks
Do I
legit.
have the Texans beating them?
Nope, you got the Jets.
All right, good shit.
And then Heavy, I need your pick.
With the Texans and the Jets.
Yep.
I thought I picked the Texans. Oh no, I fell
You
asleep
patting
on that.
wrong.
I did.
Pat and Ron is crazy. He said, Pat and Ron.
I got a loss that game.
Give me the Jets in this game. I think the Jets win that one.
The Texans?
They're in New York. I mean,
Thursday night on a Thursday night? Absolutely not.
Yeah, I got a loss that game.
listen, I had the Texans going 10-1. We
Who
definitely
do y'all think the
Give me
Texans are?
You know what I'm saying, Lou? We not about to. You know what I'm saying? Like I had the Texans going 10-1, and that damn show ain't happening.
People think the Texans are going to Super Bowl. Apparently,
Where we're at. Now I don't
I
see
don't. Because how many games I had the Texans winning? Like
You
11?
have the 11-6, man.
That ain't giving
Now
me
that
Super
sound
Bowl.
about right.
Winning the division.
That sound
Yeah,
about right.
I mean, you know. All right.
All right, where we
So
at?
what's the next one? We
14?
at 14?
14, yeah.
The Dolphins. I think they split with the Dolphins
Wait,
too,
hold up.
though.
We just gonna roll over that Colts game and let Lou come out of that easy? Nah.
Well, I thought that was T.
Yeah, because we
Colts
already
game?
picked that game.
Bro, he like a
Oh, Dub. All
combination
right,
of
We
T.
already
Dub.
picked that
He
game.
sound like a
Hollywood.
lot of different people. I ain't gonna lie.
He do sound like T.
That
Who did
sounds
I
like
pick in
Just
that?
T
Lover,
for sure.
you can circle back whatever
he's
game you
like
want
the
to talk
Chick-fil-A
about.
sauce,
All right,
of course,
let's
after
keep
dark.
going.
He's just a mix of everybody.
Hollywood. Who did I pick in that? Do you remember who I picked in that Jets and Dolphins game? No.
Jets and Dolphins. This is the first meetup.
Oh damn, I'm tripping.
Yeah, I
Players
like
mess
that. I
up.
think I like the Dolphins at home that game.
I got the Dolphins in that game.
Dolphins coming off a mini bye week too.
Mm.
This game in December or November?
This is
December
Week 14 is probably the beginning of December.
December 8th.
December, yeah.
The Dolphins do something
Just
struggle in
Oh,
remember
that Colts
December.
game is a primetime game.
Just remember the
Yeah,
Dolphins
that's our
and
only primetime
That's a
game.
night game?
Yeah, the Colts versus
Oh
Yeah.
my.
the Jets.
I thought you said y'all had no games prime time, Lou.
No, last year we didn't. This was our only one.
Oh, okay.
Nate said stop the count.
All right.
Yeah, I got the Dolphins.
Yeah, give me the Dolphins in that game. I think they split with the Dolphins.
Man,
The
the
fish at home,
Dolphins in
right? The fish at home.
December.
We got to take the Dolphins.
Yeah, I think the Dolphins win that one.
Who is that, Coach?
Yeah.
What the hell, Coach?
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Hey, watch out.
Yeah, they must have got a second win or something.
Hey, watch out. Hey, J-Man. Hey, J-Man.
He had enough water. The drink was
Oh,
wrong.
hell, him and Miss Gina's mics.
The water.
Okay, hold on.
It's the battle of the mic right
He
here.
been drinking water. The drink wore off.
Don't do me like that. Don't do me
That's
like
the
that.
battle of the mic right here, Coach. I ain't gonna lie. That's about to be crazy. Don't let Miss Gina come off.
He gonna win because
crazy.
he got an iPhone though, so he good.
What you got for 6? No, that mean he gonna lose. Don't Andrew a lot of shit. What you got for 16? Ash, you the only one they picked 16.
And why is that?
Because you were asleep.
You were asleep last pick.
Stop putting my business on the street, please.
I mean, you asked the question.
Hey,
Yeah, next time you could have put it in the comments.
She like the little.
Okay, my fault. Ask again.
Emoji type shit. You know what I'm saying?
She said ask again.
Read below.
There you go.
Because you were asleep is crazy. All right. Nay, let it go.
They said she's still on week 13.
I gotta.
We done rolled on 3 weeks later.
Well, Ashley is the only one who have. Well, yeah, Ashley the only one. No, Ashley and Lou the only ones who have y'all losing. Nay, it's
All right.
heavy. Heavy has y'all
Besides,
winning.
you up on stage, right?
I picked the Hawks in that game.
Yeah, you
Fuck
picked the
them
Seahawks.
Seahawks, man.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Okay.
standing on that.
You got unmute yourself, sweet science, if you want to say
I'm
something.
standing.
Say it again, brother. Your mic sound a little tiny.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yo,
Hey,
Yo,
yo.
that is crazy.
Mike
That
Hey,
sounded a
yo.
little tiny. It's
that is
crazy.
What?
crazy.
Hello?
Why
The
y'all
Mike
baby
is a little
That's
boomers?
tiny. It's crazy.
crazy.
That was
Nah.
Ash.
What
That
the
was a
fuck
little.
is
The
wrong
That
Mike
was
with
should be
insane.
by
you?
That was
the
insane. That was
Was
insane.
it?
He
That
said you
was
got a
Yes.
baby
Y'all
mic.
said
disgusting,
that
bro.
before.
They try to
No,
play
that
me.
was
No,
Nah,
you
bro.
saying he
no.
got an
I've
itty
heard
bitty
Funny as
mic,
hell.
bro?
He
You
got a
gotta be ashamed
baby
of
mic.
yourself.
oh
You
baby
said
Mike. Yeah.
you said that boy Mike sound teeny.
You called him premature Mike.
Oh no, no.
Golly.
Pause.
Pause,
Premature
man.
is
My
crazy.
bad.
Pause.
What's up, big? What's up?
I
No,
What's
mean,
up?
don't
Got a
call him
What's
big
up?
now. You
he
said his
got a
name
Hey,
baby
big.
Dang.
mic. It's crazy.
yeah, you got
You called that
a
man a
tiny,
kid whole
your
time.
Oh, my
tiny
bad.
mic.
Mini
I'm
me is
sorry. All
crazy,
right,
man.
shut up, Spody.
Yo, Hollywood don't
No,
never
you
make
need to
no facts,
chill.
dog.
Oh, man. Dang, I can't say
He
nothing.
said your
Hey
mic
Ash,
ain't.
I was gonna
You
be
told
right
that man his
behind you,
mic didn't hit
but this is a
50 yet.
family show, so I decided not to. And we're live on YouTube, guys.
All right, week 16. I'm going. Ooh, this time of the
Oof, it's
year.
crazy.
That's crazy.
Yikes. I don't know. I think I might go Rams. Give me Rams. They
I mean,
coming
you're
off
the
the
only
bye,
one who
right?
didn't pick.
Give me the
No,
Rams in
they're
that.
coming off the mini buy.
The
Give me
yellows mean mini. Yeah.
give me
You
the
switching your
Rams in
pick,
that
Heavy?
thing. Yeah, give me the Rams in that game too. I think I picked the Rams, didn't I?
Nope, you picked the Jets. We can switch it though.
What up, Duval
Wait, no,
John?
no, 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 no. Hollywood, keep that, keep that. Yeah, give me the Jets.
He said, "Take that. Keep that. Keep that." It's crazy.
Yeah, keep that.
Um,
But the
17.
Rams can beat these niggas. Niggas sick.
They tight right now. That's crazy.
Is it Stafford? Is crazy.
My boy
Yeah, it's
Duval.
Stafford.
What up, though,
It's
man? Where
it's,
you
it's
at with this
definitely the
AFC
Braids.
South, bruh?
Um, I had them splitting with the Bills. So who won the first one? Whoever won the first one don't win that one.
Jets. So you're gonna pick the Bills.
Yeah, I do like the Bills that
You
time.
got
Same
the Dolphins
Hollywood.
splitting.
I got the
I got,
Yeah,
Bills sweeping
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I
Bills
got the
gonna win.
Dolphins and the Jets splitting too.
Yeah.
So let me see.
Tyler Conklin didn't even
Yeah,
have no
The
touchdowns
Jets,
Yeah, I
last
feel
season.
like the Jets
It's
really gonna
crazy.
need week 8. Not really gonna need week 18.
the Jets win week
Oh,
Wait,
they gonna
14.
need
who did you have 14, Heavy?
week 14. I
You got Miami,
got
right?
yeah, I got Miami.
And then the Jets gonna win the last one. Same for
Yeah,
you, Lou.
No,
Split.
yeah. So the Jets win win week 18, and they get swept by the Bills.
okay.
So
I wouldn't be surprised at that either, though. To be honest, though, I wouldn't be surprised if the Bills swept the Jets.
Jets lover, you know Tyler Conklin didn't have no touchdowns last season, right?
Yeah, but I said yardage. I didn't say touchdowns. I said
And
similar numbers.
and
Kincaid had what?
Kincaid had more yardage
Two. He had
and
two
only started half
touchdowns.
the season.
He, yeah, I know.
all
In the
right.
You know
beginning,
he
they didn't
started
use
half
him.
the year and had more yards as well, right?
Bro, the numbers were
I'm just,
close when
just
it
I'm,
comes to
I'm
yardage.
just I'm
Kincaid
just
only had two more touchdowns, right?
he
He
had
had
two
two?
touchdowns
Yeah, right.
and he
Yeah.
has 673. Conklin has
It is definitely not
621.
Sean.
Yeah, so it was
I
close.
told
But
As
you,
Tyler
Sean
Con,
would took
bro,
us.
yes,
He would have
Tyler
never
but
been able
as
to
a
do
Real,
this.
real
rookie,
quick.
That's
One
all
as a
I
second. One
rookie,
second.
he
said.
Hey,
didn't
that's
start
That's
half
Ash,
the
all I
who do
season.
you
said.
have winning this division?
hey,
Heavy, who do you have winning this
Well, what's
division?
these final tallies looking like? I gotta hear this bullshit.
Okay, well, hold on,
Hey,
sir. You're
Oh
gonna hear
my.
this
Hey, this
bullshit
is
in a
a
minute.
family
4-4.
show.
I love it.
Who do you
What
have, Heavy?
winning this division?
Yeah.
Oh damn! Just the funny part is because you got three teams that can win this division.
Oh
So
my god.
I mean, I guess you got to go with the team that has won it multiple times.
Oh
Okay, the
yeah, of
Bills.
course.
Okay, cool.
All right, of
Um.
course. They're the Bills knee
Okay,
pads,
so
dog. All right.
Heavy.
Well, well,
I'll start with you. Has them going 7-10, 3-3 in the division.
I got the
yeah,
Jets going
okay.
7-10.
Oh,
Ashley has
easy.
them 9-8, 4-2.
Yeah, we could
And
do
and
that. We can do
Heavy has
something.
them. Silu has them going 9-8, 2-4.
I got
So
them going 7-10.
yes, sir.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I gotta. No, they gonna win
yeah.
more than
You got
Oh,
them
okay, okay,
losing
okay.
to the Niners.
Oh, absolutely.
You got them losing to the
that's the game you need to change right there.
Won't change
Vikings.
that.
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
You want to
absolutely.
change a
Absolutely
game?
not. I'm not
So
changing that
so
or week 5. I ain't changing either one of them
okay.
games.
So then you have them losing to the Patriots
They probably lose. They
and
probably win
the
week 5.
Steelers,
You got
Wait,
them
wait.
losing
I
to the
got them.
Steelers.
Okay.
and then you have them losing to the Cardinals.
All right, switch
Golly.
that. They gonna beat the Cardinals.
And then you
Week
had them
7 is
losing to the
insane
Colts.
with Big Aaron coming back.
Man, I ain't switching shit.
And then you got them losing to the Seahawks.
All I got them winning is week 9. I got them winning 9 games.
Switch
Man,
that
things
Seahawks
ain't
game
right.
too. I think they beat Seattle in New York.
So that's
Dang,
9 and
Nay.
8.
Dang, big
Yeah,
Nate.
that's cool.
Nay, and
Can,
he was the only one on your side.
can we
Sorry,
go up?
Nene.
Can we go down a little bit on this on my screen, Hollywood? Let me
Sorry,
see
Nene.
something.
Don't fight me.
I really think I've done all I can here. Go up a little bit more. Go up a little bit more.
She can't even find a possible.
That I ain't gonna lie. That Colts game a little. That joint sticking out a bit. I ain't gonna lie.
Cool, change it.
I ain't gonna
That
change
Colts this
that.
game sticking. It is though. It is though. Shoot, I ain't gonna
That
cap.
game sticking out. I ain't gonna lie.
Cool,
Because
change it.
when I say sticking out, I mean it could go either way. You know
That
what I'm
game
saying?
could definitely
Like,
go either way.
You
Yep,
Nay
heard
it,
said
what
she
it
about
Daddy
to.
said,
yep,
change.
it sure can. Change it to the Jets.
Nay said she about to spaz.
That Colts
Wow.
Jets game can for sure go either way. So change it to the
dang,
Jets.
Webby.
Y'all got it.
No, Ash, you too. What the hell?
Not on me.
So you
Not on
changing?
me, baby.
I mean, you don't have the
You gotta
And
say
one.
lying
something,
on me.
science.
So are you changing 11, Ashley?
Science,
You
you gotta say you
know,
gotta hit the mic
I
button.
think that the Jets are gonna.
Y'all
They
can hear
have to
me?
win at least 10
Yeah, we
games.
can hear
We can
you.
hear you now, brother.
Ash, Nay said he don't get dinner.
There's a lot of delusional
Wow,
stuff
That's
going on
Nay.
right
crazy.
now.
You gonna tell
Yeah.
my wife and
Give me the
everything? I'm
Jets. I'm gonna switch
eating?
week 11.
So you
Hey, I
switching
just
week
want
11 too?
I am. Is that a night game?
Yeah, that's a
Let's
primetime game.
It's a lot of
Hey, I
Yeah.
delusional
want
stuff speaking
I
right
like.
now.
if I say something real
I like to
quick.
Hey,
switch. Give me the Jets week 11.
I like it.
Hey, I
Are
want
you
hey, I
switching
heard
too heavy?
I
something
think Science
egregious.
trying to say something.
Hey, yeah, I heard something egregious. That's actually me heavy. I think I just heard somebody compare a veteran tight end
Oh, what spoke? We're not going back to that.
season
Wait, hold
Hold
on.
on, real
Wait, hold
quick.
to a
on. Can I get
fucking
this floor right
rookie.
quick?
What, real quick. Heavy, are you switching 11?
We coming to you,
Uh,
sweet. Hold up.
nah. Oh, I picked the Colts.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can switch it. Give me the
Yeah,
Jets in that
change it.
game.
Lou said change it. Change it.
Yeah,
All
yeah,
right,
for
so
sure.
10-7.
That sounds
10
better.
and 7. 9-8 for Lou.
I believe if Rodgers is there the whole year, they'll definitely win at least 10 games.
All right,
All
go
right,
ahead, Spoke, whatever you were saying.
Spody and then Sweet Signs wanted to say something. Go ahead, Spody.
Yeah, nah, I was just trying to, bro. I heard bro talking about Tyler Conklin had X amount of yards and it was close to Dalton Kincaid, but I'm gonna keep it a whole buck with you, bro. A 6-year tight end shouldn't be having the same production as a fucking rookie that only played half the season.
Facts.
That's not close. You said that
Yeah,
shit was close, and
well,
that's not
yeah,
close at
it
all to
was
me.
close, but I'm just saying
That's
the
not
numbers were
close, bro.
close.
You're talking about a rookie
That's not
tight end
close.
having the
Not
same stats or slightly better stats than a 6-year tight end.
So
There's
what
no
does
way
that
you calling that
matter? I mean,
close.
we're just saying
That
their
nigga
numbers
ass,
were
bro.
close.
I'm
Their
just trying
number
to
were
tell you
close.
in a nice
Their
way. That
numbers were
nigga
close.
ass.
It's
That
just a
Tyler
nigga
Hey,
fact.
hey,
Conklin
hey,
is
ass.
Just Lover.
Tyler
Hey, Just
Conklin is
Lover. Don't worry,
ass.
I got you, Just Lover. I
Tyler
got you. These niggas
Conklin
are
is
delusional.
mid, dog.
I
We
mean,
talking about
cool.
the
If you
game
want to
that's
say
not on.
Kincaid wasn't used in the
Bro, he
beginning of the
not
year,
even
cool,
mid, heavy. You
whatever.
can't
But
say
the
that.
numbers were close.
The boy put up rookie half season tight end stats, and he tried to use that as a flex, bro. That nigga is
No, it wasn't.
ass.
It wasn't a flex. It was just a
Move
fact. The
on,
numbers
bro.
are the numbers. I
That
mean,
nigga ass, bro.
Dana
yeah, he's
said
ass. Guy had 600 yards. He's ass. Okay, yes, okay.
Dana
Hey,
said Conklin name shouldn't be mentioned by nobody but his coaches and family.
Hey, Conklin is a former
The coaches
Viking, and
don't
we
even
had
mention that
no
nigga name.
problem with him walking out the door.
They call him by his number. Come here, boy. Number whatever.
8'5".
Hey,
Yo,
Hollywood,
Hollywood
relax.
nuts, dog.
come here.
All right,
Hey,
what's
come
up,
here,
Sweet
83. Come
Signs?
here, 83.
I mean 85. Come here. Whatever fucking name number is. Like
Go
what?
ahead, Sweet Signs. You got the mic,
Y'all
brother.
can hear me?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
get you, brother.
All right, number one, there's a lot of delusional stuff going on. Y'all sit there and y'all talk about, and I'm just gonna go down the whole entire list. Number one, y'all talked about Sauce Gardner. Y'all said he was mid. He didn't even get the ball thrown his way. He had the number one in passer rating. He was number two in every statistical category. Please
Checkmate.
stop talking. Please stop talking
Checkmate.
with that. Number two. Y'all sit there and talk about Tyler Conklin. He played with 4 different quarterbacks in 1 year. Name a player that done that. Same with Garrett
Checkmate.
Wilson. Same
Keep
with Brees
going.
Hall.
Cook.
Like it doesn't make sense. Number three, y'all still
Tearing
losing
up
to the
hard.
Niners. We are beating the shit out them
TJ Hawkinson.
bad.
Oh my God.
Y'all gotta,
Beating the shit out
y'all
them.
gotta let him land,
Beating the
No,
shit
man.
out them.
he asked them. He
Beating the
asked them the
shit
He
out
name
them.
asked
for.
the
He asked them to
Beating the
name a
shit out
player,
them.
and they just named
And y'all
players.
Yo,
sit
let
there.
him go. Let him go. He's
George
cooking.
Kittle did it in
Name the
one
four
fucking
quarterbacks. Are they
game.
better than is
George
that
Kittle
quarterback?
did it.
Listen. Hold
All
on.
right,
Wait.
bro, listen.
The
I can
quarterback.
name him.
He
George
talk
Kittle did
about
it in
Wait.
last
one
Hold on.
year. I
Wait.
ain't
game.
Hold
gonna
on. Hold
lie.
on. Wait. Hold on, Sporty.
No,
Listen.
he
The
talking about he talking about in
quarterback.
general.
The quarterback
quarterbacks that Garrett Wilson, Brees Hall, and Tyler Conklin played with, all were quarterbacks. You understand who Tim Boyle is? He would probably never get in the league except for into Aaron Rodgers. He had negative passing yards in college going to the league. I
Do
think
you
I don't
know
understand.
who all the Vikings
I don't think I
quarterbacks were
understand.
last year?
I think I
It
understand.
wasn't pretty.
Who is? Do you understand the Jets quarterbacks? Tim Boyle, Trevor Siemian, Aaron Rodgers, Zach Wilson.
Was it Trevor Siemian in
I mean, but ain't
Minnesota
that
last
your
year
fault
too?
for your GM not getting a good backup quarterback?
Y'all talking, but y'all not listening.
Hey, guess what, Science?
No,
I know
we are
I,
listening. We are
I mean,
listening.
I just don't listen to foolishness. That's
Hey,
all.
hey,
Kirk
Science. I know
Cousins, Nick
a tight end that
Mullins.
was.
They
I know.
talking, but not listening. Is Nick Mullins? Who's Nick Mullins better than on the Jets? He's
Hey,
better than Zach
Science.
Wilson.
Nobody.
I know. So I know a team that
He's
had.
not better than Tim Boyle.
Hey, Science.
Line
I
say he's
know a
not.
team that had three
Hold on,
different
hold on, hold on,
quarterbacks
Heavy,
and
hold on,
weapons
hold
was
on, Heavy, hold on,
successful.
Heavy,
I
hold
know
on,
a
Heavy,
team.
hold on, Heavy. Is he not better than Tim Boyle? Is Nick Mullins better than Tim Boyle?
No, Nick Mullins
They
is
Oh,
probably on
wow.
the same level.
Oh my.
Like
Yeah,
what?
if we being honest, they probably the
If we
same.
being honest, Nick
No, the
Mullins
fuck
and
they
Tim Boyle
not.
on the same level.
Bro, should
hell
somebody
no.
share screen and look at Tim Boyle's numbers, and we can compare to Nick
Bro,
Mullins. Somebody share
bro,
screen.
you talking to a Niners fan? I know all
Somebody share
behind
screen.
Mullins.
Put
They
the
on the
numbers up,
same
Can
level.
Hollywood.
somebody
Put the
share
numbers
screen
up,
and look at
Hollywood.
Hey, and hold on. I got a question because you said
I
Sauce Gardner.
refuse.
Hold on, you said
Nah, we
Sauce
need to do.
Gardner was number
We
one
need to
in
do
what
a
last
test.
year?
Shooter, we are not about to
Look
do
at Tim
that
Boyle's
with
number
Nick
one. Is you
Mullins
ready?
and Tim
Yeah,
Boyle.
let's
Hold
do it.
on,
Let's
you
do it.
said hold on.
Number one in passing
You
rating
said
allowed.
Sauce Gardner was in
Number
what?
one in passing rating allowed. Number one in yards covered per snap. Number one
So
in
that's cap.
he was number one. You can look it up.
I'm looking at it right now. Kyle Hamilton was number one in passer rating.
I can matter of fact, you can go on
Derek
PFF.
Stingley was number 2 in passer
You
rating.
can go on PFF and look it up.
Martin, I'm not looking at PFF. I'm looking,
PFF?
hold on.
We're not going
I'm
to
looking.
like yo.
Hold on.
Yo,
Hold on. I'm looking at football.
Bro.
I'm looking at Football Reference right now. Kyle Hamilton was number 1 in passer rating, 38.4. Derek Stingley, 41.3. Martin Emerson from Cleveland, 46.3. Julian Blackman from Indy, 46.6. Jalen Johnson,
Damn, he
50.9.
ain't named
Jalen
Sauce
Ramsey,
yet.
51.1.
I'm gonna tell you this.
D.
My fault.
Delaney
Go
from
ahead.
Tampa,
He
54.7.
still
Denzel
ain't
Ward,
named Sauce.
56.2. L'Jarius Sneed, 56.2.
He still ain't named Sauce.
Chandon Sullivan from Pittsburgh, 59.4. Tyron
He still
Matthew,
ain't named Sauce.
Deron Bland, Melifonwu, Rayshawn
He
Jenkins,
still
Austin
ain't named
Wait,
Sauce.
Adebo,
you can't
Ronald
use PFF
Darby,
at
Geno
all.
Stone,
All right.
Darius
He
Williams,
get it.
Tavares
He
Ward.
get it.
You're not
He
a
get
reliable
it.
source.
He
You,
get it.
you you know, Lou, you know how
Damn.
hey Lou, you
Not
know how
talking
you
about
name a
great.
lot of names and you got hit the down arrow to see where he was at is one of them
Yeah.
though.
Heavy. So wait, Heavy and C. Hold on. Wait, Heavy and C. So we cannot use PFF. No, we're not talking about grading here. We're just talking about pure.
No, yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool with that with PFF. I'm
We're
telling
not
you,
talking
I'm
about
looking.
grading. You can look it
I'm
up.
looking at football. I'm looking at Football Reference, looking at quarterback ratings. Sauce was 63rd out of all.
And he was number one
He was
allowed. You have to say
63rd.
this. Allowed per coverage, he was number one.
Allowed
If you
per
don't mind, you can look it up
contact?
yourself.
That's the stat?
Allowed per what?
Yes, that's a stat. You can look it up yourself.
You
Yards
said allowed per what?
Yards allowed per coverage snap. He was number one.
Oh, you said
0.53.
yards. You didn't say. You said no. You said passer rating. You didn't say passing
I said
yards.
he's number one in passer rating allowed was 63.0. Yards allowed per coverage snap, he was number one.
His passer rating last year was 80, like
He said it was
80.3 or something like that.
If you don't believe me, you can look it up.
That's not what it was. I'm looking at it right now
He
on
looking at it
Football
right
Reference.
now.
As well.
And
So
he allowed 332 yards. So I will tell you this about PFF stats: they be a little off because even if you look at sack numbers because they don't count half a sacks and shit like that. So when you look at PFF, you got to use other context for that because
PFF
it do be off.
PFF be overrated.
Hold on.
dog.
You have to understand this. We're not talking about grading here. We have to go off pure raw numbers with the NFL uses.
Again, you didn't hear what I just said. I'm not talking about grades. I said when you look at PFF's numbers, when you look at their stats, because even with sacks, they do not do half of sacks. So when you look at sacks, some of those players' sacks be way higher than what their sacks. When you look at shit like that with PFF, what?
So you saying the NFL numbers are wrong as well? Because they use that.
Did you not hear what I just said with sacks?
We're talking about I'm talking about coverage grading here. We're talking about two different things.
I'm not talking about a coverage grade. What I'm in passer rating, NFL passer rating, Sauce Gardner was 63rd in the league.
PFF legit has it as he's the number 1 point.
Getting a little quiet
You
up
can look
in
it up
here.
yourself. Nobody getting quiet.
He's trying to talk, but his phone going in and out.
It's just like y'all not making no sense right now. Y'all
He
bring
just
up,
made perfect sense with what he said.
and I gave up the peer numbers as well.
Hey Hollywood, unshare the screen real quick.
Oh hell.
There we go.
There we go.
Yeah,
Oh, hell.
that's one thing I like about playback.
We
You can
about to
see
share
it
the
for
screen.
yourself.
Look at Nate. Look at Nate pacing back and forth. Look at Nate pacing back.
All right, so here
You
we
get
go.
it to yourself.
Hey, here we go.
Nate is
Advanced.
on fire over there, bro.
Hey,
What?
y'all, I need to zoom in, right? I need to zoom in a little
Yeah.
Zoom in, Lou, so he can see it for himself. Zoom
All
in.
right, so advanced defense, right? Oh, let me get this off the screen. What that say? Passer rating allowed, right? When targeted, passer rating, right? all these players. All
Slide
these
over because we
players.
can't see the players' names.
Oh, you can't see the players' names? Oh, okay.
Slide
My
over
bad.
What's
My
just
going
a
on?
bad.
tad. Just
Slide to
slide
your
over
left,
just
Lou,
a
like
tad.
the chop
Hold on,
guy.
it ain't gonna let me slide over because
Bye,
it's
Nay.
showing.
Damn.
Let me zoom out a little bit more. Let me zoom out a little
I
bit
mean,
more.
you could go to, you know,
Here we go. All right. So players number, or can y'all see the names now?
Nizzy.
Well,
Damn,
who
your
you
screen
look?
still did I
Listen,
hear you?
I can see it because I'm
That's
on the
crazy.
computer. So who you
Oh, you
just
can see
call
it
it
on the
out?
computer. That's right.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
can see it.
So, all right, Hollywood. So you see all these names, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do
I
we
can see the
see?
end of it and it don't say Gardner.
Do
Okay,
we
I
let
don't
me
see
see
look.
Gardner
Gardner?
either.
Hold
So
on.
right here,
So we're going
where's
off of
Sauce
one.
Gardner?
So wait. We're going off of one source that says it is and one source that says it's not, and we're
Just
just
hold
judging off
on.
that.
So
Just
That
hold
Sauce
doesn't make
on.
sense.
Gardner is number
It doesn't make sense.
63.
It's 63rd, right?
Hey, just like
And,
Chicago.
and what was this that I have highlighted? Pass rating allowed when targeted.
Yep.
25 targets, 16 game pace required for leaderboards,
So
whatever.
let me ask you a question, Sweet. What are you looking at?
I'm
He's
looking off
looking
the
at
PFF.
PFF.
The same. Wait, hold on. So if we're going off of one website, going off another one, let's find another source so we can see which one gauges the truth. We're going off one that says he's here. I'm going off one that says
Yeah,
he's here.
that
I mean, Football Reference is Why can't we
very
just go
accurate
find
though,
another?
bro.
Yeah, I was about to say
And
we know
PFF is
damn
accurate
well
as well. We're not coming to grade.
PFF
No,
is
it's
not
not.
accurate.
No, it's
PFF
not,
is not
bro.
accurate.
PFF is
Hold
not
on,
I
accurate.
just
hold
told
on.
you.
It's
I
not.
just told
When
you
it's
with
accurate,
PF.
it's not
I
coming
just
to
told
grading.
you with PFF.
When it
Yeah,
does not come to grading, it's not accurate at all.
we're
I
not
mean,
talking about
PFF
grading with
not-
PFF.
oh
Again,
my
when
god.
you look at defensive ends or you look at pass rushers, edge rushers,
Oh my
defensive tackles, and shit like that,
oh
and
my
you look at
goodness.
their sacks,
That's
what
the
does it
number
say?
they use off the NFL, see, Lou. I think you're not understanding that. That's the number they use off
No,
the
it's
pure
not,
NFL.
nigga.
They don't. They use that. That's the number one. You got it. Nah, you got Bro, it. if you using doesn't make sense, bro. That PFF, doesn't if make you
PF,
sense. using,
PFF.
let me tell you something.
Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Hold on, I'm gonna show you right now. I'm gonna show you right now how PFF is not accurate when it comes to sacks and how they do not get that from NFL.com.
You're sitting there. Listen, Tilo, you're not understanding this. You're sitting here. You are legit. You're legit sitting here and not understanding what I'm saying. PFF is a reliable source from the NFL. The NFL signed with these niggas. We're not talking about grading here. We're talking about grading. Yes, they are inaccurate. We're talking about
And you're
clear,
still not
small.
listening because I didn't say anything about grades. Now, did I?
I'm not. I'm
Thank
agreeing with you. you. No, you didn't, Lou. But he using that as his whole argument. Bro, I
Hey,
am agreeing
Nay.
that they're not accurate when it
Y'all
comes
let
to
his
that.
ISO go down.
He using a P. He trying to use a PFF grade to base his whole argument. I didn't use that. I just said I'm not against. I'm not with that. I'm just saying, bro. Football Reference is very accurate. So you saying Football Reference is wrong? No. You have to understand this. Me and T-Lou are arguing pure raw numbers here. I'm not arguing about a grade because the grade is very, very off. What he just gave you is pure raw numbers. What are we doing?
And so I just went to PFF and Sauce Gardner's passer rating allowed was 76.5.
It was not. That's the funniest thing. He looking at it.
Hold on.
Put it on the screen, Lou. Because
I'm about
clearly
to
he
put
don't
it.
see
I'm
it.
about to put it on the screen.
Put it
His
on the
passer
screen.
rating.
Put him right on the summit game screen. Let me tell you something. Science, you're gonna learn this real quick in Sports at the Dark. If you don't know what you're talking about, you're gonna get put on the
Hey, can
summit
y'all
game
see the
screen.
y'all see the screen, right?
Let me go closer. Hold on.
All right, right here. Passer rating.
Oh, they
Passer
can
rating
see.
allowed. Passer rating allowed. What does that say?
That's going in the green.
76.5.
He
No,
ain't even in the fucking that.
no, right here. What
Oh,
I
at
have
the
highlighted.
bottom.
What I have highlighted. Passer
Oh,
rating
that
allowed.
76.
Oh, okay.
PFF, bro.
I went
Okay.
to
What
school.
you
That's
see?
a C minus.
Hey, CeeLo.
What's up? What's
Did,
up?
They
did
said
I
that's a
hear?
C minus.
That's a C minus.
Did I hear you call Rayshawn Jenkins' name above Sauce Gardner on that fucking list?
Yes, you did.
Oh my god.
Somebody need to be above sauce, but
So talk. Is get Science. You still there? Hello. Is this thing on? I'm in. My shit was going in. I'm in. Okay. So he
I got a
showed you he showed you PFF grades. So what's up? You have to. That was my fault. That was my bad. I mean, it's all good, bro. The players mess up. That was my bad. Players mess up. It's all good.
Hey, nah, bro. You gotta
Listen.
fight back. You gotta pretend like you was still right. What we
Nah.
doing? You gotta
But he got
pretend.
he can't do that. Hey, I ain't gonna
That's
lie,
ignorant.
he can't do
That's
that
ignorant.
in playback Spody because the screen show, you know.
He is
I ain't
number
gonna
two.
lie.
He is number two in man success rate, though.
Huh?
No, I mean, and that's cool. But what I was arguing was his passer rating. It was not
Yeah,
number
his
one in
passer
the
rating.
NFL.
Yeah, his
It
passer
was
rating like
63rd.
passer
So
rating is like
wait on. If you compare both years, it's number one though. We
Okay,
talking
we're not
about
talking
last year
about
though,
both
bro.
years.
His when we made this list, it was off your production from last year. Not
how?
2 years
Wait,
ago.
y'all never.
I hope your name Sweet Science refers to boxing and not football.
It never makes sense how y'all rating Sauce so low when he doesn't get the ball thrown his way. Y'all still never answered that.
But it's based on production, so that's why he's
How
low
can his
or
production?
not even on the list.
That wasn't
Can I
that
say?
raise his
I
production?
just feel like he should be a little
Wouldn't that
lower.
raise his production? If you get the ball thrown your way, wouldn't that raise your production?
But when he does get
feel like
when he
Witherspoon should have been
when he does get the
They
ball thrown
just
his
want to
way,
push any
Yeah, I was about to
narrative.
say
That's all they want to
if
do.
he's still giving up a 76 passer
Now
rating
you
when
gonna
the
say
ball coming
Witherspoon
his
should
way,
be over
then that's your
Sauce.
production,
All right, so
my
wait,
boy.
hold on.
Like
No.
they not so those numbers don't come blind. Those numbers come based off the ball when it's thrown at you. So if
yeah.
he's giving up
Bro,
a
Sauce got the number
76
1 corner.
passer
Y'all hear
rating when the
this?
ball is thrown at him,
Y'all
that
hear
speaks
this?
to his
Sauce is
production.
overrated. Chat. So
Who
Sauce
said
is
Sauce was overrated?
No,
Like,
I'm
what?
not worried about y'all.
No,
Just
I
a
hear
little
you
bit.
in the background saying, "Do y'all hear this?" Chat. They said Sauce is overrated. Nobody said Sauce is overrated. And also last year,
LA said
if
it.
you look at his stats, who
You
said that?
said it right there.
LA said it.
No, he
Also,
put a question mark. Can
LA
y'all
is
not see
really
the
saying it.
question
He's
Oh
mark?
my
lying.
god.
LA is really saying it. He's not questioning it. Don't let that fool you. LA is saying it.
Exactly.
My friend
Like,
put a
what you
question
doing?
mark. So watch out.
Nah,
hey, but also when you look at Sauce last year, he allowed a 56.4 completion
LA
percentage,
shady.
which was higher than 2022. So yes, even though he didn't get the ball thrown to him as much as he had a better first year than he did the second year when his targets were more. He allowed a lesser completion percentage and a lesser quarterback rating.
This is Englard. This is kind of funny that y'all saying this about Sauce and stuff
Yeah,
like that.
this is
And
just
back. Hold on.
asinine.
It's so funny because you know what? Look at the awards. Numbers don't lie. The team don't lie. The players don't lie. He's the best corner in the NFL. I can talk.
Nigga, numbers
The
don't
numbers
lie.
don't
Corner
lie.
in the
Numbers
NFL
don't
is
lie and the
crazy.
awards don't lie.
Hey,
Hey,
you
so
mean
listen.
corner in the
Top
division?
two, not two. Top two, not two.
Hey,
Wait,
so
whoa.
ask you
Y'all
Do you
corners
mean
never done
corner?
that.
Do you mean corner in the division? Because you said corner in the NFL.
The league.
Oh.
Corner
What?
number
He's a
one.
bum.
What have y'all corners done? What have y'all corners
He's a
done?
fucking bum.
So listen, hold on.
So you know who
Where did he come from?
Sauce
Hold on.
Gardner not better than L'Jarius
Hey,
Sneed
you
at
know
all.
who is better than him last
Hey,
year?
Holly, that was
Who was better than him?
Derek Stingley was better than him
In the
last year.
league? Oh, nah.
Stingley was better than him last year.
DG heard Sauce Gardner and said, "Hold
Denzel
on
Ward
now."
was better than him last year.
That
L'Jarius
nigga jumped back on quick.
L'Jarius Sneed was better than him
I'm
last
never
year.
giving Stingley that credit. Fuck no.
All right, Nate got her hand up real quick. I think Nate got her
And just
hand
like I ain't never given Sauce that credit, shut the fuck up, coach. No
Hey, I'm
offense.
with you. Okay, Hollywood, we got understanding then.
Okay, yeah, so we here. You know what I'm
Overrated
saying?
ass Sauce, nigga. Yeah, fuck that overrated ass Sauce.
What the hell, Tip? What is going on?
Fuck.
Who said we're not
All
going
right,
13
that's
to 4
crazy.
bet?
Hey, Hollywood, you could get back to you could put the schedule back.
Because y'all brought up Stingley. You knew Tip
Oh,
wasn't
my
having
fault.
that about
Yeah,
Who's not
nigga,
going
the
13 to
fuck?
4 let's bet?
Overrated
what?
ass nigga.
Whoever's not going 13 to
Always
4 let's bet.
grabbing.
Hey, let me ask you a question. Sweet
And
guy.
that boy had 14 missed tackles. That's crazy.
Bro, dead ass said numbers don't lie. 76% is a number.
Who's not going 13 to 4?
That
It's a
nigga,
family-
that
it's a
nigga
family
allowed
show.
31 receptions or 31
Yo,
receptions, had 14 missed
Hollywood
tackles.
is a
That's insane.
fool, bro.
And he
Okay.
do all that grabbing. And he do all that grabbing.
Every corner holds. Every corner holds.
Nah, I don't want to hear that. That nigga be holding on for life.
Every
He
corner
be
Bro,
holding
stop
on for
saying that.
life.
You're not helping our, bro. You're not helping our case, gang. You're not helping our case. Just stop saying that.
Every
Can
No,
I
let him keep saying it. Let him keep saying
You
it.
feel me? Can I ask Sweet a question? Can I ask Sweet a question?
And then we
Okay,
gotta go to Nate
so
after you.
where do you because you weren't up here when we were asking Jets questions, and we gonna do this and then we gotta move on. Damn, that hour went by fast. Okay, so where do you see the Jets finishing off the season? Really?
13 and 4, busting everybody's head.
Okay.
And I'm here.
And with this, and let me ask you a question. With this,
Hold on, right quick.
hold on.
Young heavy.
Hold on. Where does 13 and 4 get you this year? Besides,
I'll be honest with you. If you're not counting injuries, we the most complete team in the NFL. That's not.
Yes, sir.
We
I
the most
mean,
complete team
you
in the
told me
NFL.
they don't want to hear
Hey,
it.
man, pass the blunt, man.
y'all let him finish. Let him
man.
finish. Y'all let him finish.
fucking dope is this nigga smoking?
Let him finish. Y'all let him finish.
When healthy, what's our flaw?
Your offensive
Come
line.
on, did somebody just flush the toilet?
How is our offensive line a flaw when healthy? We're one of the top offensive lines when we're healthy. When
do we know we're healthy? What do we know about that?
Jesus love
When?
little children.
You didn't hit the first part of my question. I said when healthy, we are the most complete team in the NFL.
When have you been healthy to see that?
Bro, when has your line been healthy, bro?
To see that, how you lie about that so fast?
He talking about on paper.
No,
Hey,
that's
B,
your
and
No,
you was
that's your
riding with
people.
him,
That's
B.
your
that's the
And
people.
B,
whole
you
point.
was
That's not
riding with
understanding.
him.
That's
You
Time
was
out,
riding
bro.
with him, B.
I can't, bro. I can't take
Time out.
lives, gang.
When were they healthy? They drafted a left tackle back then. They never seen the field. Vera Tucker get hurt every year.
Tyron Smith
Aaron
been
Rodgers
hurt
get
hurt
hurt.
his whole career.
Like, what
The
are
Shit,
we
left
our
doing?
American.
quarterback can't
He
stay
said, "Oh, that
healthy.
was
And
different."
you know what's so funny about when you bring up my offensive line. We actually have a first round pick in Olu Fashanu that can actually fit into the left tackle spot. And then, what's also funny? We actually improved with our center with Joe Tippmann. So we, in case the injuries happen, it's what's so funny about we have Wes White in that right guard.
But when
We got
have y'all
Marcus
had a good
Bud
O line? That's
put
you
all
just
over
didn't even play.
that's sitting that can spark
When did you
like
Hey,
guys
hey, when
have
they
a
had Alan
good?
Faneca. When they had
When
Alan
did you have a
Faneca.
healthy
Nick
quarterback?
Mango. Nick Mango.
Hey, Nick
Nigga, when they had
Mango.
Oh, there
That's
we
when
go.
they had a
Well,
good
when they
offensive
had the
line when they had
Rickshaw
Nick
The
Mango.
fuck
Ferguson
O
years
line.
ago.
Didn't your guys' quarterback get injured in like week
Like he
3?
played last season.
Who?
Nah, week one.
Our quarterback's fine.
One.
Don't
So
worry
what the
about him.
fuck?
Our
No,
He
no.
ran
quarterback's
that
fine. Don't
flag
worry
out
Bro,
about
that
and
him.
went
wasn't even
down.
the offensive line fault. What the fuck are y'all talking about? That was What? fault why he got injured. Do you That watch whole football? across the middle. Look Are at the you play. a liar? Okay, he's a Look at liar. the play again. He's a
Are you
liar.
a liar? It's
He's a
crazy.
Hold
liar.
on, what did you
Are
say?
you
He's
a
a liar.
liar?
Who's
He's
the
He's
player?
crazy.
Delulu.
Who's the player?
Delulu.
hey,
What did
man.
you just say?
Who's the
All
player?
his dreams is about to
Yeah,
come
who's
true
the
because he's
He said, "Are
Delulu.
you a liar?"
Hey, I'm gonna go back in the listeners, man. I
I got
can't
a
take
question
it.
What
about
did he
this
say though? I didn't
13-4
hear what he
thing.
said. About yeah,
He
now
Did
you
you
got
guys?
it.
said them get A-Rod getting hurt was not the offensive line's fault.
Right. It was
You
Look
mean
at the
nothing.
play.
when the lineman fell?
Watch the
When
no, when they're chopping
when he
on play
fell?
action, when they're chopping on boot twice in a row.
When he fell?
Let me break it down.
You talking about when old ass
What?
Hey,
what's
can
Buddy's
we see
name?
the we can't see the play? No, I'm
Y'all
playing.
can see the play.
Out of here.
No,
We
we
saw
Nah,
the
can't.
nah,
play.
because
They
I
replayed
know.
that
know
John.
what happens. You know what happens when that
Here's the
happens.
thing. I don't understand why YouTube getting mad at us for using YouTube. That's
This,
Because
crazy.
this,
it's coming from
I
playback.
have
So it's
one
like
question,
Can't use
son.
YouTube.
Mm.
I have one question for you, son.
We
And I
are
don't
live
even
on
want.
YouTube. Shout out
No,
to
y'all
those
go.
watching on YouTube.
I wish I could show y'all the play.
I got one question
We
for you,
saw
son.
the
I don't even.
play. We
And,
already
and
I
I
don't.
want
here.
I ain't
to.
gonna
Bro, the
lie. I
block
don't
got
remember the
so
play.
tip block.
Let me.
Back three.
Science,
That was on block.
Go ahead, shooter.
science. I
The
got one
tackle
question
missed
for
the
you.
chip block and your boy
Shut
got
up,
hurt.
chef. Oh
I
hell
don't
no.
even
Mike
want to.
trying to come up on stage. It's enough
I don't
line.
even want to go down this road because like I said, we didn't win the Super Bowl.
Travel down it.
But you mean to tell me that y'all have a more complete team than we do?
Oh my
Of course,
god.
we can go one by one.
Why?
Who got a better?
Do you really want to? Do you really want to do this?
Who got a better
'Cause
defensive
this is
line?
not a
Wait,
lane you don't
Webby,
want to go
wait,
down.
Hold on.
And
We
I
got
don't want to do this. I don't want to do this
go
because
line
we
by
didn't win a
line.
title at the end of
We
the
can go
day.
line by
But there's
line.
no way in hell
We can go
that y'all
line
got
by
a better
line.
team than us.
maybe
We can go
don't
line
lead
by
with
line.
that, Webby.
Defensive
Maybe
line,
don't
us.
lead with that.
Linebackers, us. Corners, us. We gonna
I
go.
got a question.
Linebackers, y'all?
Yes.
Excuse me,
What the
Mr.
fuck are you
Science.
talking about? Yes,
Fred
Are you
Warner done got
serious?
everybody single
So
handed.
it's
Are you
just
serious?
fuck me. Love it.
So let me
hold
hold.
on.
Wait.
You're
Can I
fucking
get this one on
delusional.
one real
Does
quick?
Fred Warner not exist?
So Fred Warner and
I
Trey
guess he
Greenlaw,
do.
y'all got two linebackers better than them?
Oh my goodness. This is delusional.
It's delusional. What the hell are you
Yeah.
saying?
The hell are you
Yeah,
talking
you
about?
wilding right
Quincy
now.
It's
You
Williams
Fred
wilding.
Warner. Y'all got two linebackers better than
Hey man.
Fred Warner and Trey
Hey.
Greenlaw?
As a duo, yes. Of
Who
course.
are they?
Quincy
Wow.
Williams and CJ Mosley.
Who?
Wow.
They got two Drake. They got two
They got a
Greenlaws.
little
Top
brother and
10.
big
They
brother.
got two Dre Greenlaws.
Quincy's
That's two
better than
Greenlaws.
Drake Greenlaw. Get his trash ass out.
They got
So
two
you telling
Greenlaws.
me CJ Mosley is better than Fred Warner?
Nobody saying it. We're talking about as a duo.
As a duo, they not better than them two.
Yeah, there's not a better duo
They
than
not
that.
better than them two.
If Fred Warner is better than y'all best, then how is y'all duo
Fred
better
Warner
than that
better than
duo?
both of them niggas by
That doesn't
itself.
make sense then because they're both better than Drake Greenlaw.
No, they not.
No, they
Yes,
Quincy
they're
not.
not
both
No,
better
better
they
than
than
y'all.
not.
No,
They're
they
both
not.
better than Drake
Quincy not
Greenlaw.
better
Like,
than
what
Drake.
are we talking about?
Bro,
You
they're both
bugging.
better than Drake Greenlaw.
Quincy had a
Your
good year.
your
I give him
best
that.
your
But he ain't
best
better than
Quincy
CJ.
linebacker
are
is
both
better
better than
than
Drake
your
Greenlaw.
best linebacker is better than Greenlaw.
Now
Your
I'll say
second
C.J.
linebacker ain't
Mosley.
better than.
He better
Yeah,
than
that's what I'm
Drake
saying.
Greenlaw. I'll give
CJ
you
is better
that.
than Greenlaw, but
I'll give you Mosley.
Quincy Williams isn't.
Quincy
Quincy Williams is not better than Drake Greenlaw, bro. Stop it. Stop it.
Is Drake Greenlaw better than C.J. Mosley?
I just said he wasn't, bro. You're not listening. I just said he wasn't.
Is he better than Quincy Williams?
Yes.
Yes.
Calm down, think. Calm down,
Yes.
think.
He
We can
definitely
hear your
better.
spit, baby. We can hear the spit.
He definitely
Calm down.
better.
Okay, look. Okay,
So no. Hold on,
have,
coach.
have. Even if let's say him and Quincy Williams are hypothetical, right? Him and Quincy Williams are the same level. Your duo is still better.
Absolutely.
Why are we
They're
guys?
not on the
Why,
same level, though.
why are you guys
They're
really
not on the
doing
same
this for real? Like this is the motherfucking JETS,
So-
like let's be dead ass.
No. I got you. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Webby, he got you out your temperament talking about the fucking Jets, like he got you guys yelling and shit over the team in green. What the fuck are we doing?
So science. Brees Hall better than Christian McCaffrey, bro?
No. Answer the question. Do you have a better defensive line than us?
I want to know if he's going to lock
Yes,
it
we
in
do.
while we're on the topic. But
Quentin
continue
Williams not
arguing.
better than Bosa.
Quentin Williams is better than Bosa?
Not never.
We're getting loud. We're getting loud. We're getting
No,
loud.
that's an argument.
That's an argument? That's an argument?
That's a delusion.
If y'all saying that Quentin Williams is bad, if y'all saying Quentin Williams and Bosa is an argument, I'm out. I'm getting off the stage.
No.
That's what we talking about.
I'm not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is go position for position and say
there's two different
your
positions.
edges are better than their edges.
Oh, absolutely. That's not even an argument.
D-line is probably a wash.
That's not even an argument.
A D-line is probably a wash.
Can I add something to the conversation real quick? Just
You
real
ain't
quick.
saying
Just real quick. Just
How
real
the
quick.
fuck is all you guys?
Wait, first of all, he didn't even answer my question.
No.
Okay.
There's 20 people on stage. Y'all
I need this ISO though. Everybody trying to ask the question.
The
I need
yelling is
ISO.
giving me a headache. We need one mic, and I ain't gonna hold y'all. We need one mic, and y'all got 4 minutes.
Yeah, I need this ISO. I don't need
Bills,
somebody
I mean,
trying to
the
fight me. I
Dolphins.
need this ISO.
Y'all had. I ain't gonna hold you. Y'all two had an ISO for the last 5 to 6 minutes. The ISO's done. We have to move on. I'm sorry. I gotta play moderator here. We gotta move on. Y'all got 4 minutes. Whatever y'all trying to say in this little conversation, y'all got till 12:20.
All right, so Brees Hall better than Christian McCaffrey?
No.
Okay, cool. Who's your other receiver? Oh, it don't even matter. Neither one of them is better than Debo or Brandon Ayuk. Neither one of them.
2-0 y'all.
Okay, is y'all tight ends? I ain't even got to bring up George Kittle. It's not even a conversation.
No. 3-0 y'all.
It's not even a conversation. They don't have an offensive lineman better than Trent Williams. It's not a conversation.
Left tackle better than theirs.
It's not a conversation.
Jets Lover said the sorry offense, the sorry ass 49ers O line. Let's talk about it.
One guy. Talk about a unit.
As a unit, your offensive line is not better than ours.
Joel Timmons is better than your center. Elijah Vera is better than your guard. Morgan Moses is better than your right tackle. And fucking you bet John Simmons better than left guard.
Listen, our offensive line was what it was, but I guarantee our offensive line was ranked higher than y'all's last year. I can guarantee
now.
Y'all got Tyron Smith, a nigga that can't stay on the field. Y'all got a left tackle that can't stay on the field.
Listen. We got 3 minutes left. Listen, our offensive line is better than y'all.
No, the fuck it's not.
Yes,
no, it's not.
Look it up.
Lou, pull up the numbers, please.
Pull it up.
That's taking too long.
Talk about now.
That's gonna take longer than 3 minutes.
How you want to talk about now and y'all never played a game? You talking about on paper. Tyron Smith hasn't played a game.
We have 3 brand new offensive linemen.
Y'all have two old ass offensive linemen.
Yeah, like what are we talking about? Them niggas old as dirt.
So wait, hold on. Is Morgan Moses better than your right tackle?
Morgan Moses is mid.
Is he better than your right tackle?
They both ass. Both of them.
Okay.
Cole McKivitz is ass and Morgan Moses is ass. So you want to have an argument about that?
Better than your right guard.
Okay, but who asked her though?
Both the right guards are ass.
I knew Holly was going to ask.
You said what?
Who about to have an argument about both right guards being ass?
Oh my god, yeah.
See, Heavy, like, do you watch us?
Yo, the arguments over the O-line.
Stop asking the question. Do you watch us? Because if you watched us, you wouldn't be saying the dumb shit you saying.
Bro, you saying dumb shit right now. You're just
why didn't you say the same thing?
I'm saying dumb stuff, but you watched us.
Answer than the other. That is sick.
I'm saying dumb stuff, but you watched us go to the Super Bowl last year.
Like, what the fuck? The NFC is weak as shit.
The NFC is weak.
Nobody answering Hollywood.
The NFC is weak.
But most of the NFC teams beat your ass.
I swear on everything I love. We're going to start with the Niners. We're going to fuck them up. We're going to fuck every single team up.
But the NFC beat your ass.
Bro, you doing all this talking? You know what you remind me of? Everybody that come in sports after dark and do all this talking, and y'all be nowhere to be found. Y'all gonna be nowhere to be found when the season starts.
Remember I said we're gonna beat the shit out y'all. Remember I said we're gonna beat the shit out
y'all. I know, bro. I know.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. That 49ers Jets game was kind of close. Did y'all play last year?
No, the last time we played them shooter, we kicked their damn teeth in. The last time we played the Jets, we kicked their teeth in.
He just said some real stupid fuck shit.
The last time we played the Jets, we had a backup quarterback in the game, and we beat their ass.
I mean, it's not like he been saying fuck shit, but right there he really said some fuck shit.
The last time we played the Jets,
the Jets are losing in London though.
Listen, the last time we played the Jets, we lost Nick Bosa in that game.
Hold on. Now it's 12:20. Let's move on.
What the fuck are y'all? 12.
He better
Let's
be
go.
here.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
better
hey,
be
it's
here.
Jets
not.
losing in
Hey,
London.
it's 9:20 on this side of the world.
He better
Hey,
be
we
here.
we barely talked about the
Listen,
Dolphins in general.
no,
It's
we
9:20 in
haven't even
Seattle.
got to them. I just want to say for clarification, the last time the Niners played the Jets, it was 31-13.
Exactly. We kicked their ass with a backup quarterback. With a backup quarterback.
Hey, excuse me, sir, real quick. I just want to know if you're gonna put your money where your mouth is, real quick. Is we doing 100 or is we doing 150? It's Native Menace with 2 A's on Twitter. Big caps.
We going 13-4. And Heavy, you want to put the money up and beat y'all? Heavy, you want to put the money up and beat y'all?
Let me tell you something, bro.
13-4 is OD.
Real quick, bro, and we can move on.
I thought I said we was moving on.
No, I just said I
That
real quick.
was it. I'm sorry.
I'm moving on. Listen, bro, you can hit my DMs, bro. We could bet on the game because that money, I'm gonna use that to just on my fiance anyway. So we can bet on the game. Whatever you want to lose. Whatever you want to lose.
Man, I haven't heard Heavy this bad in a
Whatever you
long
want to lose.
time.
I'm gonna pay for her. I'm gonna pay for her now.
Hey, I'm
I'm gonna
up
pay
here.
for
What
her
are you guys
now.
talking about?
Right now, bro.
I'm gonna pay for her now.
Oh,
Her
Ashley,
eyebrows
let me tell
on
you, Ashley.
It's gonna be
Watch
on
the
you.
soccer final?
We're too big of a cat to be playing like a kid.
Whatever you
Jets
want to
are
lose,
losing
bro.
in
Make it
I was
easy.
at the Angel game
Make a
today.
wish on the stars. 12/21 like my birthday.
Last
Let's
time they won some
Why
shit.
you guys so pissed off about the
Mike,
My
bad
DM's open,
please
bro.
don't come up here. Hold
When the
on.
last time the Jets won some shit?
Hold on, see, Lou.
Yeah, I don't know why he
Hope
talking
they
about
lose
winning
my
anything, Lou.
Say it louder.
Yeah, Heavy, why you
The
so
last
mad
time
about
we
the
done played y'all,
Jets?
we beat y'all ass too. Like what the hell?
See, Lou, say it louder for the people.
What
in
have
the
the
back.
Jets done in the last 50
The
years?
Jets ain't done shit since.
That's what I'm saying. Why you guys getting all bent out of shape on the
Didn't the
Jets?
Cowboys kick their ass last year too?
Say
They
that
be getting
again,
their ass
Webby.
kicked
What you
again.
said?
Yeah, but you'll take care of them week one. Don't bother.
Hey, the last two
Don't trust me,
times.
Mike. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, you'll take care of them week one.
Hey, since he want to do all that, the last two times the Colts have played the Jets, we put up over 70 points on you bum ass niggas.
Yeah, see, look, that's what I'm saying. Why?
Jets are losing in London, no matter
We're
what.
not gonna mention my little so irrelevant team he be talking about like they ain't lost to us for the past 5 years. But continue, boo.
Oh my
The
God.
Ram, like the
The
Rams
Seattle
playing
Seahawks done beat your ass every year. So
Hey,
go
they
ahead.
done got them.
They
They done got
still
them a little
We
quarterback.
done
They done got
stomped you
them a little
motherfuckers
quarterback.
out
Think they
every
own
year.
some
So
shit.
go ahead.
Hey, Lou, he happy he got a
Are
42-year
we
quarterback with
But
are
they
we
done got
gonna
them.
talk about the
Our
Dolphins?
quarterback better than your quarterback.
They done got them a little quarterback and
trying
thought
to
they
get
was on some
Dolphins
shit. That
He
shit
don't not
fired.
act
crazy.
that he got a 42-year-old quarterback that want to be on Jeopardy for real. He don't even want to play quarterback.
You guys got to start these in the morning, honestly.
In the
It takes
It's
so
morning,
sports
long.
at the dark, Mike, not sports in the
You got
morning.
to sports
Yeah.
at brunch, like
I
breakfast
hate
at
to have to
Wimbledon.
pull. I hate to have to
Be
pull
It's not
rank.
You got to
sports
start
I
till
this
it's
at
hate.
8
Saturday.
a.m.
No, one mic. I hate to have to pull
Cowgirls
rank.
won there.
I hate to have to pull rank. If anybody else say anything else that ain't about the Dolphins, I'm dropping you. Let's move forward.
Listen, I already didn't start muting.
Yeah, we about to mute and we about to drop.
I'll unmute you, Nay. Calm
I don't
down.
want to have to drop you to the gulag, my brother. We're moving on. Okay, it's 12:23. Sorry,
I was
we gotta
cussing
talk
him
Dolphins.
out because he was talking
It's
over ass. So it
9:23.
was okay.
Listen,
9:23.
listen, Mike, calm down.
Is anybody up here a Dolphins representative?
I don't know, but for sweetness, I put two
I don't think we got one, Fiambe.
people in the comments. I put Nay's tweet. I
I'm
put
here.
Heavy's tweet. You can use that and go talk to them in the DMs about a bet.
We have what's his name up here? I think Peter's still up
I
here.
gotta unmute Los.
Peter,
we
Dolphins
did have
fan?
Peter.
Yeah, Peter's
Peter
a Dolphins
is a
fan.
Peter's a
Dolphins.
Dolphins fan.
Oh, what up, Big Pete? All right.
Can y'all hear me? Yeah, I mean,
Okay, we got
can.
Peter up here.
Yeah,
Let's
please.
get it.
Jesus, let's move to the Dolphins. Let's get that schedule up when you can, Big Hollywood. And listen.
Okay, number one, you're not gonna call
What
me that.
about
I'm
that
gonna let
one dude,
everybody
the big
smoke right
Dolphin
now.
fan? Where's he at?
That's my name saved in my phone. Hollywood, you Hollywood.
So look, check this out. The storylines with the Dolphins.
Which is
Oh,
what?
they got OBJ.
So
Oh, they do got OBJ.
OBJ is there. I don't
They
think
do.
there's much more going on here.
is
Peter
Tua gonna get paid? How much Tua
Yeah,
getting paid?
Tua getting paid is the biggest one for them.
Tua got paid?
No, he has not.
No, is he going to get paid?
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
So I mean that doesn't we wait, but we're waiting on that.
Can I talk now? Can I?
Yeah. What's up?
You're good. Okay.
Yeah, we hear you.
Well, for one, about Tua, they're still negotiating. The goal is to pay him before camp. I think the market went up when Trevor Lawrence got paid what he did. I think kind of shook things up a bit. So I think it's about what's going to be guaranteed to him, but the intention is to have him sign a long-term deal before camp, but they got a whole nother year to figure it out anyway. So there's not really a big rush.
That's for sure, Sean, big brother.
I'm gonna share my screen until I fix this. What the fuck is happening?
Okay.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
But in regard to the Miami Dolphins season, as far as storyline goes, I'm sure everybody knows the Miami Dolphins started off hot and then they fell apart. You know, that's going to be the narrative going forward, that they will look good against really bad teams and they don't look so good against really good teams on the road when it really matters. So that's pretty much going to be something that we're going to have to pay attention a lot, especially if you're looking at their schedule, that it not really doing them favors, because it's going to be tough right from the jump when they play the Jags week 1 and then the Bills on a Thursday night. And then you got to travel all the way to Seattle right after. And then you look at the back end of the season. I mean, in November, you got to play at Green Bay. Then you got to go. And then in December, you got to play at Cleveland. And then you finish up at New York. So this is not going to be an easy ride for Miami as far as road game goes. But this is also an opportunity to overcome and prove the narrative you can beat a team on the road, another playoff contending team, which they have not yet. So that's basically the storyline in regarding to that. I think the Dolphins are capable, and I think they are good enough to go against any team in front of them. It's just a matter of, can Tua's already proven enough that he can play at a high level. It's now just a matter of, can he play enough against other teams that can figure him out, at least on the defensive side. And I think that's go between him and Mike McDaniel, because I think that's also on Mike McDaniel as well, because Mike McDaniel, as far as play calling goes, he is very predictable with his plays. He loves to get his best players open, or get his players the ball, especially Tyreek Hill. But when you see a really good defense like the 49ers that's going to be in their schedule that knows your system, is there going to be a counterpunch? And Mike McDaniel, that's probably his weak spot as far as game preparation goes, that he doesn't have a counteract. And I think it really affects with Tua's game. I think it's going to be affected in offensive play in general. On the defensive side, it's going to be a new scheme. They got a new coordinator. It's going to be their third coordinator in 3 years under Mike McDaniel. They brought in Weaver from the Baltimore Ravens. He was the D-line coach. And he likes to run 3 safeties deep. So they went on to sign Jordan Poyer and Marcus May to go along with Javon Holland. They beefed up their defensive front after losing Christian Wilkins, adding guys like Tierra Tart, adding Calais Campbell, who's familiar with Weaver, who played with Weaver when he was a D-line coach. We don't know for sure what's going to be the status with Jalen Phillips or Bradley Chubb, but they'll be worried by week 1. So it's going to be a possibility that we're going to see Chop Robinson, who they drafted in the first round, that he's going to get some action along with Shaq Barrett. So the defense is going to be shaky at first. I would expect that to be shaky, seeing that it's a new system. But all around, the Dolphins, I expect them to get over 10 wins. I don't know if I have a real good prediction how they will look, but if they're going to continue to end up not showing up when it really matters, when all eyes on you and everyone's paying attention to you, are you going to execute at the best time, especially when playoff time comes around? You cannot continue to let the Buffalo Bills own you for the last 5 years. That's definitely not going to help your cause. And I'm even more upset about how they lost to the Tennessee Titans games with less than 3 minutes left on Monday night, when that could have clinched you the East and home field advantage. So literally, when the eyes are on you is when they were at their worst, but whenever no one is paying attention, they're at their best. So I hope that can really change things up for the Miami Dolphins this season, or at least be better than what we hope them to be, because Stephen Ross, the owner, is not getting younger. He's almost 9 years old, and he's putting a lot of money on this team, spending a lot of money like Tyreek Hill. Their window is closing on them if they cannot get at least a playoff win, which they not had since 2000.
Okay. I definitely have a question. So, you got some pieces coming back. Phillips, he was hurt last year. Chubb is coming back. He got hurt last year. They were definitely 2 of y'all biggest pass rushers on the team.
Right.
So if health is on your side, what do you feel like would be a successful year for Dolphins fans?
A successful year, that's actually a pretty good question, because you always want to go to try to get to the Super Bowl. I think that's every team's goal, but you also got to be real with ourselves of where we at. If we're healthy, you should be make a deep run in the playoffs, or at least try to get at least win the division. At least that's at least should be your floor. There shouldn't have to continue to settle for being a wild card team every year, or having to settle to just making the playoffs, knowing that you're better than that, especially if you're healthy, because the last 2 years they weren't fully healthy in the back end of the season. But at this point, that shouldn't have to be an excuse, because everyone else has been battling injuries as well. The only difference is with the Miami Dolphins is whenever they dealt with injuries, that it literally spiraled to the downfall of their season.
Hey, Peter, you know what's interesting?
What's up?
You guys have had a great franchise. I mean, great history, because I go way back with you guys. You guys haven't won the Super Bowl in 50 years. I didn't think it was that long. That's crazy. You won the back-to-back in 73 and 74. I mean, we joke about the Cowboys and the night, but it's been a long time for Miami,
I'll tell you this. Is this Mike? That's
yeah,
your name?
Mike. Yeah.
So, Mike, I don't want to show your age, man, but I'm 31 years old.
I'm old, dude.
I know, man.
Dude, I go back to 14-7 at the Coliseum, man. I go back. I know all your team, Greasy, all those guys. Back in the day, Warfield, all of them.
But I'm saying, Mike, like, I'm 31 years old. I literally grew up outside of Dan Marino, and I can't even tell you how this really feels to me to see actually a really good quarterback since Dan Marino. That's why I'm giving you Tua. So I'm hoping Tua finally turns the corner for Miami, and he wants to be a Miami Dolphin for the rest of his career, and they want to pay him that way. So this will be the season where he shows it.
Hey, Peter, who's your DC right now?
It's Weaver.
Where'd he come from?
Anthony Weaver is I think Anthony's first name. Anthony Weaver. He came
where'd he come from?
He came from Baltimore. He was the D-line coach there.
The D-line coach in Baltimore?
Yeah.
Interesting.
So with he's been a DC before. Like, he's been DC back in when he was in Houston, before he came to Baltimore, I believe. But I think with his it's going to be a new scheme, and losing Christian Wilkins really hurt them, because Christian Wilkins was really the glue of that defense, and I think he was really the reason why Zach Sealer had an incredible season that he had, because they really complement each other well, because they were all focusing on Wilkins, they leaving Sealer open. So it's going to be very different, but I think what really helps that you added Calais Campbell, so he's probably more familiar with how Weaver wants to operate. So again, the defense, I don't think it's going to be good right from the jump. I think it's going to take some time, but you just hope that hopefully by midway that they'll be better.
No, I was looking at that because Chubb was a guy that he was a Fangio guy.
Sure.
And I'm looking at, y'all getting Phillips back, but again, that plays into Fangio's system. I'm just kind of questioning everything around that, because your linebacking core, I want to see how good that is now that Fangio's going, because Fangio had always did a good job of hiding linebackers. And no matter what scheme he was in, he did a good job, minus the Niners where he had solid linebackers. Everywhere else, he hid his linebackers. That his scheme is built that way.
Sure. I think with Weaver being that this is really based on that defensive front alone, but I think it also could complement with the linebackers as well, especially how after they went signing some linebackers too. Like, they brought in Jordan Brooks as a speed guy who can speed off-ball linebackers, adding Anthony Walker who can run the middle, and they can go along with David Long. So I think that with their defense, I think they could I expect the linebackers to be solid, especially against the run. But I know with Fangio's scheme, even with Fangio, it took them time to get it together. It didn't took them till like halfway to the season when they were top 10. But again, it was also against other bad teams as well. So I don't know how good that defense could have been with Fangio. But so it's definitely gonna be an adjustment period for the defense for with Weaver.
Have we got any questions in the comments? Any other questions on stage? I ain't got nothing.
Hey,
You know
I
what I'm
got a
saying?
question.
Oh, okay. Did anybody ask anything about OBJ? My phone had died. Did anybody ask anything about
Nah, I
OBJ?
just
No,
got
nobody
one
cares about
question.
OBJ. Love him.
No, nobody care about OBJ. That nigga's in there.
Oh,
OBJ is
hey,
in there.
okay, coach.
Oh no. Okay, my bad, Hollywood. OBJ
Yeah,
is
not
in
too
there
much.
as a vet to teach these young. They drafted 2 young guys.
I ain't asking you,
That's what he's
Chargers
there for.
fan.
No, but he
Yeah,
got one of my
I don't
tackles.
think he's gonna be like a big part of
He's
their
a vet.
offense. He's just gonna be there. Like
He's a veteran presence.
You
So
don't think
young
he's gonna
guys who can
be?
run routes.
You don't think he's gonna
Coach,
play a
he's
bigger
such a
role than that?
smart player.
I
He's
mean, he
such a
might be
smart
for like
receiver.
third down
Right.
situations, slants, but end zone target. But I just
He
don't
helped
think
one
he's gonna
team win a
be.
Super Bowl. He can't
He
help
sure
another
did.
one.
No. But here's the thing.
Because
Thank you.
Mike, he
that
sure
was
did.
No,
that
he's
was
such a
before the
smart, great
injury though.
player.
Ash, like
Yeah.
that's
But he
not the
just
same OBJ. I'm sorry.
no, I know, but he's just such a bright guy. The way he
No,
runs
he
the
is.
I mean, I
route.
get it, but
Mike,
I
listen to what I'm
just
saying.
Yeah, go ahead.
He has 2 route runners, 2 guys they drafted
Right.
in the slot position, and they have Braxton Barrow still. They're route runners. OBJ is a route runner.
Right.
So he bring OBJ in to help the young guys
I agree.
with route running. You got Taj Washington and Malik Washington from Virginia. Like, bro, they're route runners.
Right.
and then if you need somebody third down situation,
Yeah.
you go
Yeah,
OBJ
you need
go
a
get the
vet.
ball.
He can still.
Like,
He
You
can
need a
still go.
touchdown real quick, OBJ gonna get the ball.
think-
I just don't think he'll be
Well,
like
how does it feel, Peter, having that
Mhm.
option in OBJ, being that third down
Yeah.
guy, being that distraction, being that vet guy? How do you think that the players will take to that?
I could even take it a step further. I mean, pretty much almost all the wide receivers are not even 5'10", so they don't really have much size. At least you have some size with OBJ, and using him being for third down and intermediate passes, it could definitely be a good complement for Tua for sure.
Yeah.
So having him and also Jonnu Smith at tight end as well.
oh yeah, I forgot y'all had him. Okay.
Yeah, so Jonnu Smith, also an FIU grad, by the way, just like me. And I actually had the pleasure of covering him when he was in college. So him being back in, because they didn't really utilize their tight end like that at all, because they utilize them as blockers, but not as receivers. So having him and OBJ bringing that size present, especially up the middle, because Tua likes to throw in the middle, I think that really helps with their offense.
Okay, my bad. Go ahead, Spody.
Supposed to sleep for sure. Is she back in his stove?
I'm sure Spo's going to ask me about the
She
matchup.
just was saying something. Yeah,
I'm sure she'll ask me about the Jacksonville Jaguar Dolphins matchup, I assume.
Oh, she said, I just want to know if he's seen Morgan Freeman before Morgan Freeman got old.
What? Why would you? First of all, why would you even read that comment, Ash? What? What are we doing?
That was about Mike. That had to be about Mike.
Oh, she talking to Mike. It got to be.
She had to be about Mike.
I mean, they the same age for real.
Man, on me. We see Morgan Freeman's first
Man, Morgan Freeman keep getting older. I don't
on
know.
Broadway.
Hey, yeah, Mike, you ever seen Morgan Freeman when he was in his teenage years?
That was his cousin. His homeboy for sure.
Yeah. No, Morgan was out here.
They probably hang up in Hollywood somewhere.
Yeah.
Like in the case. I think Mike is gone.
I think that's it for the Dolphins, Ash. Unless you got some questions for him.
No, that's it. I don't see anything else in the.
Have you ain't got no question for him?
That's the first.
Have sleep.
Oh damn! Don't do my man's like that.
No,
he probably is
sleep. I don't think he's sleep.
No, he gets some yak. He gets some drink. He gets some drink. I'm having some drink.
Nah, heavy sleep for sure.
Don't do him like that.
You just woke. Ain't no way. That's kind of crazy.
I mean, once you just woke the other. Never mind.
All right, move on.
You laughing a little hard, ain't you?
Wait, Ashley, I got a question for you.
My bad.
Hold on, I got a question for Ashley.
Yeah.
It's a 12:39, right? For you, or 11, wherever you are, 12:39. Why is it the other night when we had Rams Niners, you were fast asleep, and now you're up for the Dolphins chat?
Because y'all are boring, Mike.
And no worries,
it was Rams Niners. It was Niner Mike. It was me. It was Heavy.
But it's not her turn to go to sleep. Heavy sleep now. So.
Now she's up. We're trying to get questions about the Dolphins, and she's wide awake.
Not too jealous.
Ashley, that was poor. No, I know.
First of all,
You should have
Mike,
took a nap
I was
that
up
day.
for
I
the
don't know.
majority of y'all's
Hollywood eats
conference.
out jelly.
Division.
No, we
Man,
spent
he jealous
time
as
on
hell.
the Cardinals and the Seahawks, and we get to the Rams, Niners, the juice of it, and you're sleeping.
Man, that's
I
the
don't know
most
if it was
boring.
no juice,
What?
but
I
okay.
know you got to get your beauty
Not the
sleep. I
juice
get it.
of it.
That's the most boring division ever.
What kind of
I'm
juice?
about to blend up some ice and make it into snow.
No, Hollywood. No,
Girl, what?
Nigga, what?
Sealu, Rams,
What?
Niners,
She bored as
boring. Are you
hell.
kidding me?
Week
I'm watching a
one.
video
said
for
what,
it right
Mike?
now.
Rams, Niners never boring, my friend.
Man,
It's excitement.
The
Man,
Battle of Florida.
anyways.
Bro, y'all
Week
I
think
seen
one.
better shit watching Ice Melt.
the Rams are starting it.
Watching paint dry.
Yeah, paint. I mean, hey Lou, watching paint dry.
Oh my God, you
Heavy
guys!
sleep for real? This is crazy.
This is
You need to
we-
find him for insubordination. He don't know how to stay up.
He tired. He said
Insubordination.
Put some
I'm
respect
tired,
on my
boss.
name, you know.
he got
Damn,
tired.
Lou, he
He
beat
got-
you. 'cause
Yo,
you said
that's
you was supposed to
crazy,
go to
That
sleep.
ABI.
argument when the Jets fan took him out.
Nah, AB, wow.
What?
So I'll put some respect on my name.
I'm still here. Yeah.
For what? You gonna be sleeping next
Wow.
week? Okay, come on with it.
I'm still here, yeah.
Sometimes she knocks
Still
off
here.
early
Not too
though.
much of Fiambe. Fiambe knocked out.
Wow.
He's sleeping.
That's crazy. He gonna come back from the back.
I'm about to
What
buy
that
now
means?
for real. Y'all, yeah. Let's go over this schedule because I'm really about to make some snow.
She bored as shit. Let's go. Week
I swear
2.
to God, I'm about to make some
We
snow.
wear another. Snow.
No, I'm not bored. I just want some snow instead of ice.
Anyway, week 2. Let's get to week 2.
I don't get it, but go
Jesus
ahead.
Christ.
All right.
I got the Bills. Give me the Buffalo Bills.
Who?
I said the Buffalo Bills. Man.
You still got the Jags week 1?
Yeah.
Okay. Ash, yours. Damn.
The Jags
No, I
too,
still like Miami week 1.
Okay.
Yeah,
Week-
nigga, fuck the Colts, but you know who winning week 1, nigga.
Don't make me change my pick, nigga. I'll do it.
Hey, don't
Oh,
make
week
me.
2 is a primetime game. Okay.
Yeah, Miami got a lot of primetime
Thursday
games
night.
this year.
Hey, C-Lou, Coach B, let's take a shot.
Okay, anyway.
I ain't
come
got no
on.
liquor.
What we doing?
I do.
We know you do.
All right, Spody, I'll take a
You
shot.
know he got a drink.
That boy still
Who you
drinking.
got week 2, Ash?
I don't know. I thought I picked this. No, I don't know. Oh wait, no.
This is the first time. So
I got
yeah.
them. I got them splitting. Dang, they starting off with 2 games back to back at home. Give me the Dolphins. Damn, I got them people starting off 3-0. That's insane.
OBJ
crazy.
effect.
What?
Week 9. Let's get to week 9. Sorry,
Week
Peter.
9?
You heard what I said, Mike.
Mike said.
Is this some sort of new math?
Week 9.
You guys are crazy.
Well, can you patch it to the screen, Mike?
Yeah,
We
I
already
know. You
picked
did it
those.
for the Rams. It was like we went to week 1, week 10, week 17.
Sir, I
Okay,
should
we're
have
done.
started week
Yeah,
16
Mike,
and got you off
but
the stage.
we've been through all. Like,
I know. You go through with other
Damn, I
teams.
want some snow.
Yeah.
Please, for
That's
Ashley.
This nigga in this snow. Can we?
It's
all
late.
right,
Week 9. You got Buffalo? Yes or no?
Yeah, Buffalo sweeping Miami.
Damn.
I don't think I got no blender though.
Can you pick week 9, please?
Oh, that's on me. They're gonna split. So whoever won the first one, they winning this one. Yeah, give me the Bills.
Ash, I need your week 10 pick, please.
Oh my God, how do I not have a blender available?
What?
Hey, Sheila, I saw your Mariners today at Anaheim.
I'm not a Mariners fan.
Give me the Rams. I like.
Oh,
I
that's
like
right. You're a Yankees fan. My bad.
What the hell? I'm not from here. I
That's
just
right.
live
You
here.
just live there.
Yeah, get it right.
We beat them. It was good.
Week 13.
You're Yankees. Sorry, my bad.
Ooh.
Sheila, you still got the Packers?
Yeah.
How come I don't have nobody?
Because listen, no. When I
For the
went back,
NFC North?
no, listen. No, that was the
I
only
don't know.
division she stayed up. When I went back and listened to all those divisions, y'all was switching y'all picks left and right. So it really don't even matter for me to even go back. So who do you got in week 13?
How much you guys paying in Hollywood to keep track of all this?
Nothing. And that's why it's
using us
pissing me
out.
off because they won't.
50 cent,
You know what I'm
50
They should
cent
pay
hour.
something.
50 cent, fool. That's what
Send
you're
her a
doing.
Starbucks.
Oh, 2 punk ass quarters. Come on, Ash. What is you doing?
She looking for a fucking blender that she don't got. Can you pick?
Well, positive.
YouTube and
pick,
how to make shit without the.
God damn.
She
Take
thinks
a
she's gonna
ham-
make a snow cone.
Take a hammer and wrap
I
it
used to
up
love
in some
snow cones.
wrap it up in some cloth or something.
I don't know.
What is he? Oh my, never mind. 13.
She eating ice.
Yeah, she eat nice.
13. And I'm standing in front of my freezer.
That is so black.
Why don't you get some ice cream or something?
Nigga, hurry up and buy.
Bro,
Hurry up and pick.
Hurry up and pick.
Give me the Packers. Give me Packers.
Okay, I'll go to popcorn. Okay, anyway. Week 16. Ash, I need your pick. This is a tough
Oh, hell.
It's a tough one, ain't it?
This is the Niners versus
trap
the
game for
Dolphins.
who?
Yeah, it's a top game. Give me the Dolphins.
That's a big travel game for the Niners. Big travel all the way to Miami.
They're coming off of a bye.
Peter, is there anything you want to talk about your schedule?
I was about to say those back-to-back weeks against Houston and 49ers, that's going to be tough, being that Mike McDaniel's familiar with both of them. He's going against his D'Amico Ryans, and then San Francisco going against your former
and you got the Jets before that, right?
I mean, the whole time they should be over 500. You know how y'all get down between.
Good God. God damn, this is a tough stretch. Y'all got this.
It's not an easy schedule.
The
I'll
Packers,
just say that.
the Texans, the Niners, the Browns.
Hey, y'all gonna see the same. Y'all gonna see the same offense for what? 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks straight.
Oh, this regular ice cat.
Oh, they got the Jets twice late, huh?
Yeah, because I mean, you got LaFleur's offense. You got, I guess Hackett ain't really part of that offensive system. But then, what's that nigga name for the Texans?
Yeah, him. Slowick.
Yeah, Slowick. And then Kyle. That's crazy.
Oh, scroll up to the record. I got you, OJB.
He really
Ashley has them going 8-9.
Damn.
Wow.
What's that little yellow house?
Nah, Lou.
That's wild.
Nah, Lou.
What I got?
No, Lou. No,
6 and 11.
Hey, bro, he got them going 4-13.
Nah.
Whoa.
Hell nah.
What?
What else?
What else did I get?
Okay, so first of all, you got them start 0-4. That's number one.
That's what I'm saying.
You got them losing to the Jags, to the Bills, to the Seahawks, to the Titans.
Hold on, I got them losing to the Titans?
Yes, you do, sir.
Okay, hell no. All right, we're going to change that. They're going to beat the Seahawks and they're beating the Titans. All right. What's
all right. And then you got them losing to the Cardinals. You got them losing to the Bills. You got them losing to the Rams. You got them losing to the Raiders.
No, they'll beat the Raiders. They beat the Raiders.
I know y'all overrated the Dolphins.
I'll be at that Ram game, I think.
They'll beat the Raiders.
Then you got them losing to the Packers, losing to the Texans, losing to the Niners, losing to the Browns, and losing to the Jets.
All right, damn.
You okay?
God, why are they playing this year so bad?
Oh, there's somebody getting their ass fired.
Hey, nah, hold on. Scroll down again. Oh, shit.
4-13.
I know y'all overrating the Dolphins.
All right, I said they beat the Raiders. Scroll down. They'll beat it's in Green Bay. And that's gonna probably be cold.
And that's a Thursday night game too.
That defense, bro. That defense.
Who did I have for week 14 with the Jets?
You had the Dolphins this game.
All right.
You had them losing to the Jets.
They beat the Texans. They beat the Browns.
Okay, so you switching to the Texans, the Dolphins.
Yeah, the Dolphins. They beat the Browns. Because there's no way I got them.
I took the Browns back.
Damn, scroll down. Well, shit.
Now they 9-8.
That Browns game might be cold too. I ain't know.
That must mean that defense.
It's in December.
That defense really trash, bro.
You said what, Peter?
I'm about to say in December, First Energy Stadium. That's gonna be a bitch.
Yeah, actually, they losing that game versus the Browns. Scroll back up for me real quick after you do that.
Oh, because it's cold.
Yeah, it'll be cold, and they'll beat the Rams. Gonna beat the Rams.
Look at my man. Well, that's 9-8.
I think we're gonna hang up Aaron Donald's jersey that game. So probably
actually,
what that mean?
Really,
I
got them winning the division, so that's crazy.
Unless he comes back.
OBJ gonna come down here. Cut up.
That'll be a good game.
Do I have them? I have us beating them, right?
I can't wait to see. What
yes. No. You have y'all losing.
I have us losing to the Dolphins. All right.
Yeah.
Bet.
So
hold on.
you got them losing to the Jags, and then losing to the Bills. Then they win the next the next 4 actually. You got them losing to the Cardinals. That's the game right there. It might be the Cardinals.
Losing to the Cardinals?
You got them losing to the
Hold
Cardinals.
on. Damn, Miami be beating the shit out the Bills. All right, give me the
Yeah, you got the Bills sweeping them. Sweeping Miami.
that's where I fucked up. Give me the game in Miami versus the Bills.
I mean, that fucked up.
Okay, 10-7.
Niggas, bro.
Yeah, Josh Allen do kind of own them niggas.
Like,
well, I mean,
that's what I said.
Not necessarily. Yeah.
You went from 4-13 to 10-7.
Ah, shit. Nah, they are sweeping the Dolphins. Fuck that.
So back to 9-8.
Yeah, back to 9-8. I'm trying to find a game for these niggas. I need 2 games. Yeah, the Cardinals. All right, they'll beat the Cardinals. And then, damn, I fucked up. That's crazy.
Yeah, you got them starting 0-2 and then winning the next 4.
What?
Yeah,
we
okay.
have release
we
18.
had 10-7 right now, right?
That boy
Yeah, 10-7.
Did y'all have them split the Patriots?
Probably.
Yeah, no, he got y'all sweeping the Patriots.
Okay.
Yeah, because they can't, they can't beat 2.
Damn. Fuck it. They beating the 49ers.
That's 11-6.
There we go.
Young Heavy didn't hear that.
You don't believe that.
Man, I don't care if Heavy heard that. Like I told him, they be dropping games. Fuck them.
And the Dolphins be dropping everything.
Fuck the 49ers till they beat the Colts. How about that?
That's crazy. You holding that over there.
I don't want Young Heavy to come waking up.
Hey, I think I got that. I think
I'm about to say y'all
science guy over there.
Y'all
got that D lineman that got 10 sacks last year. Peter still on the team.
Who?
The one that
Tyler or whatever his name is.
That was next to Christian Wilkins.
Oh, Zach Sealer.
Yeah,
they gave him an extension before.
You think he'll be enough to replace what y'all lost from him with the additions y'all got?
Well, again with Zach Sealer, I think with him, what I like about Zach Sealer is he's not only a 10 sacks guy. He also
got them 8 and 9.
He also had 11 TFL and 3 turnovers, so he's been balling.
Okay.
So it would not surprise me. I think him and Calais Campbell, I think they can make
y'all expect Chop and Kamara as rookies to be like detrimental to the rotation as rookies.
Well, they're probably going to have to, probably more on Chop Robinson since they drafted him higher, but it wouldn't surprise me if Kamara steps up, especially.
That's what I wanted, Kamara.
Especially after the absence of.
I wanted him or Solomon in the late round.
Especially without Bradley, if we're expecting not to have either Bradley Chubb or Jalen Phillips, we're going to need a rookie to have to step up right away. But you also got Shaq Barrett too, so.
I forgot Shaq.
They got depth. I think that's probably what helps them now. Is they got depth. They didn't have much depth last year or the season before. I think the depth of that defensive front is going to help.
Is Jalen Ramsey going to hold it down as the number 1 corner with Cam Smith and them?
I'm more concerned it was going to be the opposite corner, to be honest with you. They signed Jordan Fuller, but I'm really not too sold on him. It's going to be an open competition between him and Cam Smith, who they drafted in the 2nd round last year, but didn't see playing time because him and Big Fangio didn't really get along.
I heard y'all was trying to have that boy play zone. He's a man corner.
Yeah, so I think it could be different, but this is his chance to try to beat him out. So
yeah, I see.
When it comes to picking games, just call him Confused Lou. He didn't know what he was doing.
Nah, I knew what I was doing. Especially when I picked y'all fucking schedule.
And y'all need to call this Sports After 90 Night if these hosts keep falling asleep.
Did you just call me a hoe?
Whoa.
Y'all got selective hearing.
Yo.
Oh, I thought you said hoes.
Host.
It sounded like hoes.
Host.
I know you didn't say that.
Damn.
Host.
Let's watch the word host and hoes.
I'm about to be banned from this show too. Man.
Big bang.
What week we on?
We on the
Bills. On the Bills.
You got them. You got the Dolphins going 8 and 9.
Who, me?
No, you.
What I got the Jets going?
10-7.
All right, I got 2 teams coming up out of this division.
No, I guess the Dolphins ain't one of them.
Can I go back through this again real quick?
Oh, you want to redo it?
I can't wait till we see
I
Hollywood
think
the
that
list of all the
the odd
records.
man out.
Well, Ashley has to give me all her records
I
because
think
she
the
missed the
Bills
whole
all man.
division.
I don't know about Carlos Preston. You already know my division, and I think I took a game from y'all in one of these other divisions.
Well,
You
no, they're
already
still
winning.
4. No, they're still 4-13.
Oh, okay, all right. There you go, Carlos. Carl Lewis, goddamn, Carl Lewis, where you been? All right.
Boy, where you been?
All right. Let me
Hit
see.
me in my face with some goddamn money.
Okay. What? All right.
Please, what?
Bro, can you go through this schedule, God?
I'm sorry. I'm trying.
It's almost 1 o'clock, Ash.
Somebody said, "What a
Boy,
Vikings been?"
you're shaking like a stripper.
Tighten up.
I'm so disappointed in you.
You
I'm sorry. I have to watch
Stop,
HBO.
bro. Come on.
All right, sorry. All right. Let me see. Dolphins. Whoa. I got. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay. Well, I got the Titans beating the Dolphins.
Yeah, and I wish you stop acting like you didn't pick the Titans. Like, come on, whoa. Yeah,
I don't remember.
that's because you was trying to get in
Big
wins
Will
because
Levis.
Here's the thing, Ash. You feel sorry for a team, be like, I gave you 3 wins. Let me see what else I can do. No, just keep it with their 3 wins.
Yeah.
You didn't change for the Giants. You gave them 3 wins and kept it pushing.
I don't know who that
stand
is.
on it. Stand on it.
I don't know who that is. I ain't gonna hold you. The Giants.
You gave the Vikings 4 wins and ain't look back at this schedule.
That's because I believe
the Titans beating the Dolphins.
Nah, man, I really don't think so. Wait a minute now. Don't be so click. You so click happy. You just so fast, Hollywood. God damn, Hollywood.
My fault. Go ahead.
All right, let me see.
Man, that's a Monday night game too. Oh my god.
Let me stand on this. I don't want to stand
all
on this
these
because I think
changes
that
y'all be doing, it be messing with other people's schedules.
I know.
Lou got the Falcons 6-11.
You got the Cardinals beating the Dolphins.
And he got
that's what I
got
had
the
before,
Bucks 6-11. Now you had the Bucks like 9-8, 8-9.
Hollywood. God damn. All right.
It'd be like that.
All right, let me just stand on this. We can move on.
You know what I'm saying? I got them
Let me just stand on this. We can move on. Let's move on to the Bills.
So 8-9.
At 8-9.
That's your final offer. Y'all not making the playoffs according to Ashley Baker.
For sure.
Yeah, someone's gonna get fired.
You said someone's gonna get fired.
Just based on
I
Ashley
got
Baker, someone's getting fired.
I got the Dolphins winning the division.
You got the Dolphins winning the division?
Yeah. That's why I was shocked.
That's why I'm saying I need to switch because I don't think I don't have the Bills making the. Never mind.
You said that last year. You might as well just leave that alone. Just leave that alone.
So that means the Jets the only one winning the division. Wait, who did you have winning the division, Ash?
The
Jets? Yeah.
Yeah, I think she said the Jets would.
No, I don't think last year I had the Jets winning the division.
No, it's crazy if you got them 10-7 and them 8-9.
That's why I'm saying I think my schedule with the Dolphins is off because that's why I'm trying to look through. I think the Bills are the odd team out between the 3. Because I'm not considering the Patriots in any capacity.
That's great.
So
said they don't exist.
Damn.
They're gonna be looking at draft boards by week 5. That's crazy.
They're by week right on time. All right, let's move on. I'll look to see what happens after. Let's just move on. We gotta move.
Fuck the Billies.
All right.
What a Bill fan at?
To the Bills.
Okay.
Who came alive at the end of last season and almost ran the table, basically. I think they did run. I don't think they lost any games down that stretch.
Just the Eagles. That was it.
They lost to the Eagles?
Yep. Overtime.
Yeah. But basically, almost ran the table, man. What's up? I see you up here, brother. Yeah, listen, a lot of changes in Buffalo, man. No more Stephon Diggs.
I heard he was a diva.
Yeah, well, that ain't far.
That's what Zach said. Watch him out.
Nah, I can kind of believe that a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not sure whatever storylines is going on up there. No more Stephon Diggs.
That's it, Diggs.
I mean,
Deion Coleman season.
Who?
Oh, not too much.
Nah, come on, don't say that.
Nah, you
Deion
gotta a little bit.
I mean, Shakur season.
Yeah,
Who's Shakur?
Shakir, my bad, Shakir. Khalil Shakir, that boy balled.
Khalil Shakir, yeah.
If you watched the end of the season, he took on.
Well, that's because he ain't like Diggs. You know what I'm saying?
He took
His,
out a big. Nah.
his time is up.
So I ain't
It's
gonna lie
Keon
to you,
Colby
Bills
turn.
fan.
Dalton Kincaid about to lead them in touchdowns this year for receiving. That's why I got the.
I ain't gonna lie to you, Bills fan. There is a lot of questions that folks may have going
Ask
into
away.
this season, man. So we're gonna go ahead. Is there any other storylines that I didn't mention that you know of?
No, I guess the biggest one is what we gonna do without having Stephon Diggs.
Right.
Like Josh Allen did win 11-10 games with Cole Beasley and John Brown. But okay.
You know what? I was going to mention that, but that was 5 years ago. But what I say for this year coming up is that I think we'll be, and more so for Josh, he'll be a complete quarterback. 18 interceptions, and 10 of his 18 interceptions was forcing to Diggs. So I think that goes away with just throwing to whoever's open. Kind of like what we do in the playoffs. If you notice, Diggs, every year in the playoffs that he's played in, he's never had good numbers, but we always been in every game. Because not forcing him the ball, throwing it to whoever's open. And for some reason, during the regular season, is always trying to force Diggs the ball, which rightfully so, because he's, explosive, one of the best wide receivers in the NFL. But I think moving forward, we'll be a complete team. We got some size, which we never had before. We got 3 6'4" wide receivers. So that should help. Rely on Cook, rely on Kincaid and Dawson Knox. And I think we're going to be solid on offense. Of course, we're not going to be explosive, which I don't expect, but I don't want us to be. I want us to dominate time of possession, move the clock, and just punish people. In defense, I think we're going to be just as solid. Only problem I'm worried about is on the back end with the safeties, with Mike Edwards and Taylor Rapp with, making sure guys what he's supposed to be. But cornerbacks, I'm not worried because they had to play every year because Trey White been hurt every year. So I'm not worried about the cornerbacks. We get Matt Milano back. We get A.J. Epinesa back. Terrell Bernard was one of the better linebackers last year overall. So I think we're going to really have a solid team and show people that we more than just Stephon Diggs.
Do you think Josh, because of I guess he's missing Diggs and he really has what they would call nobodies, you think he'll be like in the MVP conversation? Or
I think he will because he has to be. He has to play, more importantly, smart football. And I think that happened from not having Diggs, with not having to force passes and feel like he has to get Diggs involved. And like I said, rightfully so, but that hurts everybody else. And as you see, like you said, we almost ran the table, only lose to the Eagles. Diggs wasn't involved as much because he's, I thought, you know what, let's get everybody involved, a la Joe Brady implementing that style of offense, and we started winning every game. I think only game was close. We played down to the Chargers, which was kind of scary, but every other game we played really well and played together as a team. And that's all you can really ask for. That's all I can really ask for is just put us in a position to compete every year.
I think Josh plays. I was going to say I think Josh plays better when he's spreading the ball around anyway, rather than, like you said, had to force it. But I don't necessarily agree with y'all offense not being explosive, because I still think I think Keon's going to give y'all a lot. Like, I wanted Keon in this draft. He was one of the receivers I wanted.
Yeah.
But like I think Keon can add some explosive factors to your offense. And then also with James Cook, we saw him last year really he really came on the scene last year, after when Joe Brady became your offensive coordinator.
Big time.
Yeah, and the addition of Ray Davis to that running back room.
Yeah, and I like Ray Davis for sure.
Yeah, then Josh still running as well. And if I see the Josh Allen in the playoffs,
y'all got Curtis Samuels, right?
Yeah, and
they got Curtis.
I love Curtis. So the combination.
Stay healthy.
Yeah, and I always tell people, Josh in the playoffs is a different person. He only has 4 career interceptions in the playoffs, which is amazing for what 9 playoff games. So take care of the ball.
I think we all, of course, noticed that things got better once y'all got rid of that offensive coordinator. So going into this year with the guy now, and obviously Sean McDermott still the head coach, And to be honest, what y'all are talking about with Josh Allen now being able to spread the ball a bit more, teams have seen that now. You know what I'm saying? How do you feel like that the offense?
No, because
I'm
you
trying
know,
to
even
figure out
though I
how to
wasn't in
phrase
here
that.
last year, Ash, and I remember which when I was told what you said, what you were 100% correct. Teams did figure us out beginning of the year because we was either Stephon Diggs or nothing.
Correct.
And now I think even if they try to figure it out, you don't know who's Josh going to throw to. Like you said, you got Khalil Shakir, you got Curtis Samuel, you got Keon, you got Dalton Kincaid, you got Dawson Knox, and you got James Cook coming out of backfield, and still the threat of Josh running. And outside of Mahomes, he's probably the best quarterback throwing off the scramble outside of Mahomes in the NFL. So you have that dynamic, which I really like, and I'm looking forward to really seeing how this offense matures and goes forward.
No, we're talking about the offense, but talk to me about your defense. How confident are you? Oh, go ahead, Hollywood. Yeah.
No. I was leading to that because somebody was asking about the pass rush.
Oh, okay. I ain't even see.
Biggest thing, Vaughn coming back, and I just heard something from Vaughn that I like. Vaughn felt disrespected that, saying he shouldn't have been out there this year, and he's saying
Vaughn
Miller.
I know who Vaughn Miller is.
Yeah.
So you sure?
I just don't know how we mentioned.
Would this be comeback player of the year for Von Miller?
Hell no.
Hell no, but I agree. No, but if Vaughn can give us, like, I'm going to say 8 sacks this year, just pressuring the quarterback, I'm going to love it. Ed Oliver had an amazing year last year, which I love. And getting Matt Milano back, who was first team All-Pro the year before, and losing him week 2, that's going to help tremendously. Terrell Bernard, he's not a household name, but he had 143 total tackles last year, 3 interceptions. So he got hurt the game before the Chiefs game, so that hurt with covering Kelsey. And nobody can cover him, but at least he can at least try. We saw how that worked out. I think our defense is going to be better than was like. Oh, and AJ Epinesa was having a great year before he got hurt. He ended with 6.5 sacks on the defensive line. So I think defensive line and the linebacker core will be really, really good. Got to get
so in the comments. Jets lover said that Tyler Bass is horrible. That y'all have he said y'all have an issue that no Bills fans will talk about, and he said it was your kicker Tyler Bass, and that he's horrible.
Nah, he had a great year. He just missed, which was in the playoffs that win, it was a tough field goal. Should have made it, but it wasn't like it was a 30-yard field goal. It was a 45, 46-yard field goal, which is tough in the playoffs in anybody's house. So,
I was looking at some of his numbers. He was 4 for 6 from 40 to 49, and 4 for 6 from 50 plus. I mean, those are respectable numbers,
right? That's facts.
But when you miss playoff game winning or game tying field goals, I get where that's coming from.
Yeah.
But coming from Jets lover, I mean, we've been beating down on the Jets every year, so I understand why he's so angry. I'm not mad at
That's crazy.
Beating down is insane.
Yeah, beating down on them forever. So I understand why he's so upset and so much disdain for us. So that's fine.
Were you nervous during that stretch of y'all season when it came to my prediction of y'all possibly not making the playoffs? Keep it a bean.
100% absolutely it was. I lied to you. Just the guys, the truth. All I was thinking about was your comments the whole way. I'm not even gonna lie.
I was like, oh, Lou, remember I kept saying, I was like, them niggas nervous. They nervous. Sure they nervous. I know they is.
And I was fine.
And
I honestly wasn't nervous once we got to the last game against the Dolphins.
For sure.
I wasn't nervous. Once we got to the Dolphins, I was like, oh, we got this. We good.
I didn't like making that prediction, but I just saw the way, I didn't like the way the previous season ended.
Yep.
And to be honest, had y'all not made the move at offensive coordinator, you probably wouldn't have made the playoffs.
No, because
you know what I'm saying?
I agree, because everything was too Stephon Diggs dependent.
Yeah,
they was on edge for sure.
Yeah, it was crazy.
It was by the bye week. They was 6-6.
Yeah, you
quiet as hell.
You've seen the first game. The first game against the Jets. he tried to throw two fucking 60-yard bombs
for no
he's
reason.
He's not even a jump ball wide receiver.
Because Diggs told him, "Give me the ball. I'm gonna smack
Sure.
him."
So you
I was
get
about to
that.
say he was trying to please Stephon Diggs for sure.
It was
Hollywood.
crazy because it was like the what was it, the year like when y'all started the season
Fucking up my fantasy.
with the Rams.
What?
The 2 years before it was crazy because we thought Josh Allen was on that verge of passing the ball around, like especially that first game 2 years ago against the Rams, where he like spread the ball around to like McKenzie, Gabe, like everybody touched the ball, and then it's like he diverted back to just only targeting Diggs the following year, which was kind of weird.
Yeah, it is, and I thought it was.
Do you
really
think that that's something that, and not to switch divisions, but I kind of like to cross a little bit. Do you think that that's something that will be an issue with CJ, with Stephon and Houston? Like, do y'all think that he going to demand the ball
I mean, that's
down
what
there?
people.
I mean, I
Sorry,
think he's gonna demand the ball, but I think with CJ, he gonna have to let him know from like jump. Like, no,
It's not that.
I spread the ball over here. So if you pissy about not getting your little 50 yards, then go sit in the corner and cry about it.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be on his best behavior.
Yeah, he know this is last. I mean, he only might be there for a year. It's only.
Oh, don't worry. Some team like the Cowboys will sign his old
Oh no,
ass.
y'all definitely gonna
He'll have
pick
another
him
chance
up.
somewhere.
Child, he not taking no IOU checks.
Look, if y'all talking
Hey, he
about
wanna
this his
play with his
last little go
brother.
round, trust me, Jerry loves signing
What?
old players.
He want
I
to
ain't
play
gonna
with his
lie.
brother.
He do want to play with his brother. So
He do want to play with his brother. So
and that's
he'll
why
sign
we
his
took
old
that.
ass.
That's why we took that cap hit this year. Until next year, we have almost unlimited cap space.
They gonna let CD walk and sign him.
y'all
Oh
got
God.
crazy. Y'all got
don't speak
crazy.
that.
I
Y'all
know.
got crazy draft picks for a draft next year. That's crazy
and
on defense.
Yeah, and only people under contract is Josh and Ed Oliver after this year after Stephon Diggs come off the books.
Oh wow, so y'all got a lot of money to play with.
Yeah, after the season, we took
Well,
that full
CeeDee
cap hit.
Lamb, you are
Boy,
Bills.
that would be insane. Oh my life. Hell no. Okay, all right. What other questions I may have?
They say Vaughn off the books too.
Vaughn off the books too as well.
I ain't gonna lie. Let's be for real. How did y'all feel? How did you feel when y'all first get that contract?
Vaughn was balling. He was balling.
I mean, I understand he was balling at that age.
Well, I never thought he was gonna see all that money anyway. like it's the NFL. You jokers never see all that money with those big contracts. And he was earning it. He was earning it at first until
he was
until he got hurt. And it's like you can't predict that. Like I mean, at the end of the day, you got to have somebody else that step up, and nobody else did. And that's where we was hurting that not getting a lot of pass rush last year, except for Ed Oliver. And he's coming up the middle, so he's no Aaron Donald. So if you're not getting no pressure off the edge from Greg Rufo, which we thought was going to be that guy.
We thought to take that next step. Yeah.
But without Vaughn, we see he can't really get pressure without Vaughn, so he's not really that guy.
How y'all feel about Ed Oliver finally taking the leap? He took after all the years everybody was ready to call him a bust. So
man, my man Jizzy keep calling him a fake Aaron Donald since he's been drafted. So
I mean, that was the hype on him coming out of Houston.
It was. So I'm actually I was pleasantly surprised and happy that he was rolling.
There was a lot of buzz around Ed Oliver coming out of high school, going into college, coming into that draft.
And that hurt us last year with not getting no pressure, not getting off the field. And I see that with a lot of games this year, especially when we play the 49ers. If we don't get no pressure on Brock Purdy with their offense, you can forget about it. That's the only way you're going to beat really good teams. You got to keep them quarterbacks off the field. And we got to stay on the field by moving the ball up and down. So, but I love Christian Benford from Villanova's underrated cornerback. He's pretty much had to start the last 2 years with Trey White being hurt. Rasul Douglas, I think that was the best trade in all of last year. That was big time. We needed that. And if Kyer Elam step up,
I'm about to say, y'all gonna trade my boy Kyer?
No, I hope not. He got a show. But then Taron Johnson, he got that that slot locked up. You can argue him, McDuffie, best slot cornerback in the NFL. Whoever you pick, you can't go wrong. They both first, second team All Pro. So Yeah, I
definitely
like
number
him.
one now.
Huh?
He number one now. He
Yeah,
ain't
I
slacking.
love him. I love him. He get in there. He can cover. He can do a little bit of everything. But Matt Milano and Terrell Bernard are going to have to really, really anchor that defense and lead that defense.
I got a question.
Ask away.
Why the hell did y'all get the Chiefs? Help them out by giving them their receiver. Y'all didn't help them out by giving them Patrick Mahomes.
You know what's crazy? I'm gonna tell you. I'm an avid Reese. My man Reese, Young Heavy, will tell you I'm an avid college football fan. He's terrible. He's just fast. He don't really have good hands. But that's the Chiefs. I'm trying to tell you. You heard it here first. When we revisit that, he really can't catch that good. He don't know how to run routes.
I told people he an overhyped John Ross, but they didn't want to.
Everybody's not Tyreek Hill. He doesn't know how to run routes at all. He's just fast.
So what you're telling me is that it's a mirage for the Chiefs.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, everybody with the combine, everybody's enamored with speed.
Right, of course.
But Tyreek Hill is one of the best route runners in the NFL. With
Tyreek got some of the best hands in the NFL.
And here's the deal. And there's also something to say behind it. Okay, you can say that maybe these teams didn't need a receiver, but they did. Because you obviously going to take BPA too, depending on where you pick. Like the fact that he almost fell to the second round.
That tells you all you need to know.
That does say something. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, I mean, he was fast and all, but I don't know. We don't know what it's going to look like.
Part of the reason he fell to the second round was his. So the hands thing is a little iffy because if you're looking at the year before last, he is playing half the season with a broken hand, and that's when most of his drops came.
I agree.
And so then last year he was better. He was better catching the ball. But the thing is I mean, Kansas City don't need no fucking route runners. They don't care nothing about that.
It's fucking Pat Mahomes.
They don't care nothing about that. I mean, and that's why they got.
I don't even think Pat had a route runner at Texas Tech, so I don't even think.
I mean, y'all helped them get Pat Mahomes too. Like I don't get it. Like y'all don't want to win.
We got to win one of these.
That's true. That's true. If I don't know how to run routes, the number one quarterback I want to go to is Patrick Mahomes.
Technically, it was what's his face that let him.
Because his off script just
if he ain't open his big mouth.
No. Shit.
But I know about the trade.
The trade to help them even land them.
Move up. I know that's still
fuck the Bills. They not winning a damn game if you ask me. Because y'all fucked me out of the quarterback. But
we was all at Yard House and we was talking about it. He was like, I said I didn't want him in the first place. So they was going to get him regardless because that's not who we wanted. So we was able to maneuver a draft pick out of them and get who we wanted in the first place. So they was going to get him regardless. He was 2 picks. So they were 2 picks behind us.
How's Xavier was creating space and all that?
we can't, but we got to one of these days. I believe that.
Xavier could create space, but I mean, that part of that is his speed.
I mean, they got him in Hollywood. So I mean, they're just.
Yeah, they got him in Hollywood. You're not gonna man up on him.
Now Hollywood is different. Yeah, Hollywood is another story. You know, but you know they use that speed to create space for Travis and all that, and that's so that middle of the field is wide open. And if you can't get to Pat Mahomes right away, somebody getting open, and that's the problem. We cannot get to him, no matter for some reason. We can't. In the regular season when we play
don't feel bad. It's all the other 30.
Hold on. It ain't the other 30.
Because Luke can beat them.
Luke can beat them niggas.
Watch out,
we get them niggas.
Yeah, I just don't get
hold
like
now. What you say?
In the regular season.
Hold on now.
Y'all, it's not with ease, but y'all beat them.
We do.
But when it comes down to it, matters. It's like.
Yeah.
How do y'all fumble the bag so many times?
Maybe y'all should start losing to them in the regular season so y'all can beat them.
I said the same thing.
Y'all need to flip
reverse psychology.
I said that.
It's crazy how y'all defense be holding up like the whole season.
I swear to God, I said.
And it's always 3-point games. Like they beat them 20-17, week 14, and then they lose.
I swear to God, I said Josh Allen for low management.
I know Josh Allen's tired of having the best games of his career in the playoffs, and then he look at his defense like I just want to kill all of y'all.
Right.
Pat is so elusive. For some reason you cannot get him down.
What's that? He's sneaky athletic.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all should kidnap Travis Kelce when it's time to play them. Doing a playoff.
Put that nigga in the janitor closet.
Man.
Like, yo, listen, I don't care about nobody else. Just double him every single time off the lawn. If they beat us with anybody else, then that's what it is. Then,
yeah,
like you can't keep letting Travis Kelce. But we didn't have nobody at linebacker. Terrell Bernard just got hurt against the Steelers, so we was playing with two linebackers that don't normally play.
Do y'all think it would be a good idea for a lot of teams? I'm sorry, never mind. I don't want to keep going back to the Chiefs. We can go ahead. We can move on to the Bills. My bad. I was just thinking about
Stop
something
talking
else.
about
What's
them
up, yeah.
Because Lou, y'all can beat him,
Are
huh?
you happy that Joe Brady
because we
finally
can beat
got
them niggas.
Are you happy that Joe Brady y'all made the move to Joe Brady? Because I know like he was. I know coming out of LSU came with a lot of hype. I know the Matt Rule thing with him at Carolina didn't go as well. I think that was more of the Matt Rule thing where y'all always. I was wishing that when we got Dable, I'm a Giants fan, that he actually took Joe Brady with them instead of Dorsey. Then Dorsey took the job back with y'all.
Right.
So
And
like,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, you could like that. So how did y'all feel when y'all made that switch?
Not to say I didn't want Ken Dorsey in the first place, but what I'm starting to notice, like in the trend in the NFL now, the quarterback coaches are starting to get offensive coordinator jobs and never was an offensive coordinator.
Right.
So that's becoming a problem. And with the whole Diggs thing, Diggs had a whole problem. So everybody think it was Josh Allen. No, him and Josh didn't have a problem. He had a problem with play calling. He had a problem with the coaches. So that was
somebody told me he was a
Nah,
diva.
he had some issues with that nigga Josh. I ain't gonna hold you.
Well, because I heard Josh cussed him out. So that
he
was
had. That's what I'm saying. Like they had some issues.
I mean, we
like
see
you
Peyton
can't
Manning
act
curse
like
out his receivers.
Yeah, but it's Peyton
that don't
Manning.
mean
Nigga,
they
you
ain't
ain't
had
Peyton.
issues.
Yeah, he Peyton Manning and
He was mad at
Diggs
him,
feels though.
and he was mad at them interceptions that nigga Josh was throwing.
Yeah, but he trying to
And
throw
I
it
would
to
have
his
been mad
ass.
at the damn drops he was dropping.
Yeah, Josh was mad at that too.
Yeah,
I think this is looking like his brother tweeted, "You wasn't nothing until my brother got over there."
Nah, that's crazy.
But that's not true.
I mean, that's what Trevor said. Like
We just went to the playoffs.
Trevor. I don't give a
Who the
damn what
hell
his
is
name
Trevor?
is.
Right.
The
Trevor
Diggs. Listen, the brother said, "Get him from over there." My brother was like that before he got over there with you. You wasn't nobody, basically.
He was, and he elevated Josh, but Josh just went to the playoffs, and with like you said, with John Brown and Cole Beasley.
The year before.
So it's not like
Stephon Diggs think he tight because he did that Minnesota Miracle.
Yeah,
that's enough. You didn't even have to bring that up.
Yeah,
all right, y'all. I'm out.
Hollywood like that.
I'm sorry. Oh damn, I forgot they played y'all. That's my bad, man. I apologize.
and he
Fuck
can
him.
argue,
I swear to
I
God.
wasn't thinking about my bad. I wasn't thinking about the opponent.
And like Josh can
Yes, he
argue,
was.
I don't
argue
apologize
that
for
he
that.
was just barely clearing 1,000 yards until he came to Buffalo. No, he wasn't that.
Damn, BJ.
I mean, yeah, Kirk Cousins definitely was throwing to his white.
Yeah, he wasn't that. They had when he got to Buffalo, he top 3. Some people were saying he's the best wide receiver in the NFL.
Yeah, that's a fact. That's not a lie.
Right. He wasn't getting that. He wasn't getting that in Minnesota. That's why he wanted to leave.
His 2 years
his
before
2,000 yards, it was like 1,100.
Yeah, and then he had
that's
I
disingenuous.
forgot he had 102 receptions.
That's disingenuous because they wanted to run the ball. They wanted to run the ball. That's why they ended up pushing him out.
Yeah,
they wanted to run the ball.
And Adam Thielen was getting a lot of love at that
time.
Adam Thielen had a lot of touchdowns.
Right, but if I'm still getting 1,000 yards when they want to run the ball and they're pushing him out and they're using Thielen, that 1,000 yards is a lot. That's equivalent to like 1,300 because he's still cooking.
But he said it. He said he wanted to leave because they was changing the offense and he didn't want no parts of that.
Yeah, because they've been on that. You got to remember. I don't know if Los is still up here. He was saying that Zimmer kept changing the OC every time to get the offense that he wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so crazy.
It's crazy that he fell to the 5th round anyway. So,
what that was all off the field stuff though. That was off the field stuff though.
Yeah, I remember.
And it's kind of like the same thing in Buffalo, like the same thing. Like I said, I know he's going to be in his best behavior in Houston for sure.
He just want to win, man. He just want to win.
And I get it.
I mean, but you could have won with the never mind. Because I mean, you the one started this. You know what I'm saying? You looking.
I mean,
everybody watching other people confetti fall. Like
he dropped the ball.
Get to the back, loser.
But you could. I mean, I definitely saw plays where. There was a few times where like I know him and Gabe would be like running in the same direction.
Man, Gabe was one of the worst route runners.
Oh my god! Because there was a play where I thought Diggs, I'll never forget. I think they both ran crossing routes or whatever, and literally you see Diggs underneath, and I thought Allen was throwing it to Diggs, and I guess Diggs thought he was throwing it to him too, and then you see the ball sail over, and it's Gabe another 10 yards behind him, and I was like, damn, how they do that like that?
All right, can we get to the schedule so we can talk about how the Colts are going to punch the Bills in the mouth again?
You know what's crazy?
That's crazy.
You know what, Lou? I ain't even got nothing because last time we played y'all, Jonathan Taylor lost his mind. So you know what?
Yeah, he definitely did. That jump up on the money.
By the way, yeah, Coach B was right about the stuff on the Vikings.
Where the hell this nigga come from?
He was asleep. I woke him up because he.
But
Wake up.
Jonathan Taylor went crazy.
Get to it.
I was
Safe
like,
place.
y'all hear me? I was like, Carlos, sleep.
No, I'm not asleep. I'm not you. I don't participate in sports after 90 night.
I'm woke.
My dog.
Put some respect on my name.
Anymore. That's crazy.
Hell phone.
Yeah, you up now?
He sleep. I ain't gonna hold you. I called him. That nigga not. I called him. He was like, I swear to God, Lou. He texted me, and then like 10 minutes later, we stopped hearing from him on this joint. I'm like, I know this. I know he couldn't have possibly. I called. He was like, hello. I was like, how are you asleep? And he was like, my bad. I didn't even know I fell asleep. I'm about to jump back on. I was like, we good. Just go ahead and go to sleep. But
Yeah, I wasn't missing good time.
That nigga went to go lay in the bed. He said, "Go to hell."
I asked him. I said, "You in the bed?" He was like, "Yeah."
Yeah, I usually listen when I'm getting off work. I was going to listen today.
Hey, Ash, he had the little headphones in there. He was like, when I hear him say schedule, I'm gonna go back to the computer site.
Okay.
Sleep.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. That's what I be doing. I hop on my phone and go right in the room. But I don't fall asleep like you losers.
I don't fall asleep.
What?
Oh, that's crazy.
I was tricking y'all. I was fooling y'all.
Stop watching movies, bro.
All right. Okay. Any other questions for the Bills Mafia? Nah. Yeah.
Nope.
All right. Let's move. Week 1. I already
Lou is
have y'all at
disgusting.
what? What do I already have them at? 6 and 8.
Yes, you have them 6 and 8. Lou has them losing to the Cardinals.
Losing to the Cardinals. Wow.
Man, Tony, don't be telling us what to do. Like what?
Man, decline that shit, please.
Nah, he about to get. You know, Tony ain't missing his last joint.
Man, that's why I got them niggas going
miss it.
6 and.
I'm glad he
11.
wasn't here for the Jets. Golly,
man, good.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Bro, we was almost done, bro.
Hollywood sick about it. All right. So Lou got.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie, Tony. Say your questions for the end. We almost done. I promise.
I missed the Jets.
Yeah.
Nah, you ain't missing. Nah, you ain't missing.
Yes.
We doing this tomorrow.
Dang, I missed the Jets. Hey, look, I just want y'all to know the Jets is going 4-12, 4-13.
No, they said they going 13 and they going the same thing your Falcons going.
Aaron Rodgers is going to throw for like 13 touchdowns and 22 interceptions on the 3,000 yards. So you know they're going to finish at the bottom of the division.
Okay.
Yo, I don't even believe
22 picks is insane, bro.
So listen,
I ain't gonna lie.
1 through 6. Ash, are you changing anything?
He
1
must
through
got
6.
to stay for 13.
Nah.
Last year was 13.
Lou, do you want to change anything?
Last year was 13 wins, and this year was 13 touchdowns for Aaron Rodgers. You got to stay for 13.
Who do I have winning on mine, Hollywood?
Oh, and Josh
for
Allen
which
is
week?
overrated.
You said 1 through 6, right?
Yeah, 1 through 6. You have
That's
Cardinals,
overrated.
Bills,
Crazy.
Jags, Ravens, Texans, Bills.
Overrated in what way though, Tony?
Josh
Give me
Allen
the
is
Bills over the
overrated.
Ravens.
How's he overrated?
Cause man, he is, bro. Like
Come
Josh
on.
Allen is just
Chef.
not that. Like
Hey, Chef, come on, bro. Why
No,
did
don't
you
get me
start this
started.
conversation?
Ashley Baker said the same thing. Why did I say his
Don't,
show?
Because you started it.
First of all,
You
don't ever say
echoed.
my
bullshit.
don't ever say my full name like that. Ashley Baker said the same thing. Calm down. Why would you say my whole government like that? Ashley Baker first.
I'm just
All
playing.
right, yeah. Give me the Bills over the Ravens.
Wait a minute, where we at?
I asked 1 through 6. Are you changing anything?
What I say?
Bro,
You said
Hollywood
no.
so mean.
Because I'm trying to get through this, Tony, and we're off the Jets. Like we're on the Bills.
Yeah,
I'm not talking about the Jets no more. I said what I had to say.
Yeah, we almost done. You know what I'm saying? But
y'all still got to go to the Patriots, huh?
No, we're done.
Hell
This is
no.
the
This
last,
the last
one.
one.
You know the Bills won the division.
Wait, I thought y'all was going from. Oh, so y'all went from the worst to the first. That's
We
right.
always go to the worst to the first, Tony.
That's
you
right.
should
I
know
forgot.
that. Weren't y'all
Damn, I
last in
forgot.
yours?
My bad.
Nah, they was
And
third.
we talk about them first.
They was
We talking about
third.
y'all first or second?
They was third. Respect their
last
7-10
year?
record.
All right, bro. All right.
Respect their 7-10 record.
All right, my bad.
They were third. Okay.
All right. Hollywood, go to hell, yo.
I'm just listen. You wasn't last. I'm helping you out.
All right, bro.
Tony be so.
That's crazy. I helped him out, and I gotta go to hell.
That was unnecessary.
All right,
so
7 through 11. Are you changing anything?
7-11 got the
You got
free
the Titans beating them.
Slurpee.
I mean, you got the Titans too, so I don't know why you're talking to her.
Damn, I do.
See, I
Bro,
told
y'all
you
just
might
hate
want
the
to stop
Bills.
talking until after your schedule is revealed.
Hate
You
the
talk
Bills.
mad trash, dog, and be
Wrong.
on the same
Hey,
wave.
but
Josh
we
Allen
don't do in the same way. Give me the Bills over the Titans.
Yeah, my I be giving people more wins than you. You discuss that.
No, you
All
do
your
not.
team got like all your people got like 3-4 wins on the season. That's great.
Ash, you
Yeah.
too. Calm
All right.
down.
Yeah, like what?
That was one. That was two. That was
All
3
right, who else do I got winning? Hollywood 7
So
through 11.
your 7 through 11, you have Bills, Colts, Bills.
Sound about right.
Damn.
Ash.
About 7 through 11.
Yes.
Bills.
I like what I got. I think I'm a roll. I think I'm gonna switch to week 11. They like to beat the Chiefs during the regular season, but don't do a damn thing in the post. So you can. Is that a might? Ooh, that's a primetime game, ain't it? The week 11.
It don't matter. They can whoop them. No, that's a regular game.
6 or 7
That's not a
games,
what? That's not a night game, huh? That's crazy.
No.
Nah, I got the Bills.
Yeah,
Hopefully,
give me
I
the
got
Bills
the
on
Bills
that.
winning.
Give me the
winning
Bills
like
week
11
11.
games. We'll see.
All
Though.
right,
We'll see what
13
happens.
through 18.
Oh hell.
Yeah.
I need your 13.
It's gonna be funny.
Go ahead, AB. Is it a trap game?
Trap D's.
Just
You
say
said
trap
could be?
D's.
I said trap D's. Dang. I'm gonna come back to that one. Let me come back to that one.
That's
Get
crazy.
the fuck out of here.
Dang, big coach.
Like,
why
come
you
on,
do- why
you
do
can't
that?
you can't
Why
hide
you do that
behind
to
you
the
can't
49ers?
hide it. You can't hide now because of the game.
Dang, big B.
I expect more from you.
All
I
right,
don't.
all right,
The
all right.
hell?
Oh, me neither.
Wow. All right, who we got, Chef?
Chef is crazy.
Bro, what's going on? We know we are.
He trying to put Chef in the line of fire. You're sick.
You talking about the Bills and the San Francisco?
Yeah.
Oh, I got the Niners, cuz.
Y'all don't think the Niners could trick off this game?
Here you go.
It's so disgusting.
That's why she asked Chef, because she thought Chef was gonna say the Bills.
Y'all don't think it's a chance?
Here's the thing.
Is
I
this a
can
night
see
game?
why you're saying it.
No,
Let
you
me
can't.
see.
Stop lying.
Look,
Yes, I
I'll
can.
say
It is
this.
a night game for the simple fact they're coming off a bye week.
The one thing about the Niners,
And when they come off a bye, they normally are pretty good. So
and the
I
one thing
can't
about
see
the
why she's
one thing about
hesitating.
the Niners also, you can't run the ball on them as good as their
Facts,
defense is.
bro. They're
Man,
not
Fred
losing to the
Warner be
Niners. They're
missing
not losing to the
tackles.
Bills.
Ain't nobody scared of Big Fred
Like,
anymore.
so if you're telling me they gotta stop the running game of,
Man, they got 2 running backs over there. What's up? They
they
got
got 3
James
running backs,
and they got Josh. What's up?
For
and they
sure,
got
they
Bro,
got
and they got
one.
Ray
I
Davis.
can only
So
imagine what it's like between Ash
Hey,
and
but
Trump,
let me ask you a question, Chef. Tell me how good they are against mobile quarterbacks.
That's not the point.
What's the point?
Why is
They're
not?
not
Why,
very
why is
good.
that
They're
not a
not
good
good
point?
against a Josh kind of Allen. That's a
I
great
mean,
point.
they don't really
They
face
suck.
too many.
They suck
They don't
against
really
those kind of
face,
quarterbacks. They
and then
suck. Have to tell you that. They're not good.
Kyler Murray don't have like great games against them either. So
I'm
That's
talking
Kyler
about Big
Murray though. He
Josh.
little.
Collar ain't Josh.
Yeah, like what we doing?
I mean, he not, but
No. For real. They usually struggle against mobile quarterback. That's what I've been told.
I mean,
They
yeah,
don't do
that's
well
true.
against
Yeah,
them.
that's true.
So I have to take that into
You just saying
consideration.
that because
Like
that's
I said,
your
I think if the Bills win this game, I think it's gonna be on the ground, not really through the air as much. And not saying they can't. I feel like
Well,
they're
if y'all talking about Josh gonna spread the ball around the way y'all saying he
no, he
is,
is, but I
and
just
that
feel like running
secondary
the
for
ball is better.
the Niners is still a little shaky dakey.
It is.
What?
That
Shaky
was wild
Dakey
what
is
you said,
insane.
but I feel I just
They still a little shaky dakey. I think that they might, you know what I'm saying? He might try to
Stop
assault
saying
the
I
that.
air a
think
little bit
Brady. I
more.
Ash,
think
you don't
Brady
believe
going
that.
into that game is
Ash,
gonna
I
you do
be.
not
do.
believe that. No, you don't.
Their
I think
secondary is not all that, Tony.
Yes,
And
it
I
it
was
is.
just told,
is.
No, it's
that
not.
I was just, I don't know what Tony's talking about. He ain't
Somebody said,
watching.
"Look what Lamar Jackson did against them." Oh, that was different.
Oh well, yeah, against the second,
Yeah,
against
like
the
we're not
front.
gonna
The
have
Ravens,
Bill
Right.
acting
That's
like
what
For
I'm
the
saying. Him
simple
being a
fact,
mobile quarterback.
okay,
the
what are
Ravens
y'all?
defense was
The main
crazy
thing
that
that
night.
y'all are forgetting. The main thing that
No,
y'all
we're
are
talking about
forgetting.
the offense. What the Ravens offense
the
did
main thing
against
we're
The
the
forgetting
main
is
49ers
thing
what?
that y'all are
defense.
forgetting. The main thing that y'all are forgetting that Josh Allen is a turnover machine. Okay,
He's
so
usually not turning the ball over this late in the
After the
season, though.
bye, he's
I know
not really turning the
for
ball over that
sure.
much.
That's what I'm saying. He's not really turning it over. He's thrown all he's
yes,
gonna kind of throw for the year.
What you
And
say?
by that time
And
next
we
year,
could
it'll be
What?
16,
arguably say
17
he's,
picks. I ain't
and we
gonna
could
hold you.
Why
we
are
could
you taking
arguably
so
say he's
long
gonna
to
be a
make this
turn.
pick?
bro.
Because Tony
Because it's
won't
the
stop talking.
49ers and she wants to pick the Bills.
That's
I
not
And
mean,
then
first of
and then
all,
blame it on
I mean,
Tony is
that's still a
crazy.
good game. That's still a
yeah.
good
Because
matchup.
Tony
It's
can
just
hey,
like
I back her up with that one.
all
it's
right,
not a
Tony,
it's
who
not
you
a
Like
going
bad
with?
hell, Hollywood.
it's not a
Who the
bad
hell,
He's
matchup
Hollywood?
going with
though.
the Niners, so
All right, so listen, after everybody gave me
He's so
their
mean to
side.
me.
Everybody gave me their side. So I'm gonna tell Hev that everybody helped with this decision. It wasn't just me.
I can't wait till you listen back.
All right.
He ain't listening back. He ain't listening back. All right.
This is ridiculous. Girl, just go ahead and pick the Bills. We know you want to.
I
Yeah,
mean,
give me
they
the
beat
Bills. Give me
us
the
though. I
Bills.
mean, besides Bosa and
Give me the
Hargrave,
Bills, bro. I'm
who did they
sorry.
replace? Who did they
I mean,
Give me
that's
replace
the
on the
not a
D
Bills.
bad
line?
pick. They
I don't
coming
think
off
it's a
the
bad pick.
It
I'm
is
they
a
It's
sorry.
coming
not a
bad
off a
bad
bye
pick.
All
week.
right,
You know
now
what I'm
the next
saying?
two. The
Yes. I
Rams
mean,
or
I
the
need
Lions.
your 15, Lou. Who you got?
Oh, my 15.
Yo, these are
Give me
some
the
crazy
Lions.
games for the Bills. I ain't
Damn,
gonna
I ain't do
lie.
the
Yeah, our
14.
stretch is crazy.
I mean, you didn't do 14 because you were sleeping.
Oh, he did 14. Oh. Who you got for the 14, Lou?
He picked the Bills.
Yeah.
I got them beating Detroit.
Peter said, "Hurry up and pick."
I'm feeling like I've been picking the Rams with every game when I see them on the schedule. Give me the Bills.
I got them
Got this,
beating. I got them
I got
beating
this
Can I have
game
your
Detroit.
like
15,
12-0.
please?
Ooh.
I
This
got
a
them
Sunday
beating.
night game?
It's a little shaky dakey.
That's gonna be. It's gonna be
No, this ain't no
cold.
Sunday night game. This
Didn't
is
it? What?
regular.
It's
What
gonna
do you
be
mean
cold
it's
in
gonna
Detroit.
they in the dome? Ain't
I
they?
was about to say they inside.
Look at
Like
you
what?
lying.
Hey,
He said it's
I
gonna
ain't
be
lying. It's still
cold.
gonna be
He
Hey,
said
Chef
it's
cold.
said
gonna be
I
cold
don't
when
know.
they go to the bus.
It's still gonna be cold.
He said it's gonna be cold when they go to the bus.
But the
Hey,
Bills
wait.
from the cold. What the hell? That don't
Hey,
count.
we said the same thing last time, and they fumbled in the cold.
Hey, well, that's just
He
a
said it's
sorry
gonna be
ass.
cold when they change it from the hotel to the bus. What you mean? You know,
Hey, last time Josh played in that dome, he went crazy,
I
didn't he?
think
He definitely
I was about
did.
to
That's what
say
I'm
give me the
saying.
Bills. Yeah, I think I like the Bills. I ain't gonna lie.
Back to back games.
But I
Right
don't know
there.
if these niggas winning. I
Yes.
don't know if these niggas winning 5, 6 straight. So I got to see what's up at the bottom.
I don't think the Bills gonna be as good as we think they are
What's
next
the
year.
Give
what's
me
her
the
record,
Jets week
Hollywood? What's her
17. I'm
record? What's her
switching.
So
Give me
record?
the
you
Jets.
you you still got the Patriots sweeping them, Lou?
Yeah, fuck the Bills.
Lou,
Okay,
you
cool.
out
That's
of pocket.
Oh
crazy.
wow.
Lou, you out of pocket.
That's crazy.
Hey, give me the
That's
Bills in
crazy.
week 7. I mean, give me the Jets in week 17, Hollywood.
I ain't gonna lie. That the Rams
Nah, the
game. I think
Bills
the
gonna win
Rams.
that game.
I
I
don't
think the
have them.
Rams
I
game
don't
is
have
Lou,
the
going.
you
Jets
have them
sweeping them,
10 and
do I?
7.
I think the
Yeah,
Ash,
Rams
that's
game
not
is
you
gonna
bad.
have
be.
them 9 and 8.
Whoa, I don't have the Jets sweeping them, yo.
I
Ain't no
mean, well,
way.
you just put it, so
Oh my life, nah, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
I
the
got them
Bills gonna
10 and
sweep the
7 because I
Jets.
got Miami winning the division.
Me too.
You
All
keep
right,
waiting on you keep
switch it
waiting
The
back
on
to the
Jets
Miami
gonna
Bills.
be
to win
0
the
6
division.
in the division though.
You keep waiting
Switch
on
that
Miami
week
to win the
17
division.
back to the Bills,
I
please.
mean,
The Jets gonna
okay.
be 0 6 in the division
So
They're
you
not
got 10
the
and
Jets
7.
are.
because you know
Oh
Aaron
my
Rodgers
life.
is overrated.
So I got the Bills and who winning the division? I
You
mean,
have the
making it.
Jets first, and then the Bills.
You got the Jets. Oh,
I
You got
got
the
the
Jets going 4-2 in the division.
the Jets going 0 6.
Tony is hell. All right. Well,
Bro, Ash's prediction is ridiculous.
I guess the Dolphins gonna be the odd man out.
Yeah, they are. They are 8 and 9
So
according
Ash,
to
who you
you.
got winning the division?
I don't know.
The Jets, obviously.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that.
I am.
I don't know why.
What you mean? Because the Jets
Jets are
Aaron
not
Rodgers
winning
won
that
the
many
division.
games, bro.
Aaron Rodgers won the division every year. He was in the North. For the
He's
most
not.
part.
What that mean?
All I'm saying is let's stop acting like the man can't win a division.
He
You
can't.
dig.
He's overrated.
Who that third rate?
You're talking to a certified hater, so nothing you say is gonna make sense to him.
You're past it, Hollywood.
That's
Who the fuck
crazy.
is your team?
Patriots.
Oh, I'm sorry, Asma.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yo, y'all got the
This
Patriots
team
on
is great.
113. Yo,
Hey,
who's
shout out to us
starting?
for being
Green
done
Bay
by
or
one for the league. Yes, sir.
She got the Dolphins going 8-9.
That's crazy.
6-6 in the conference. I mean, well, they can't beat over 500 teams. If
That's a
that's her
fact.
logic, she's putting it. You know what I'm saying? That makes sense.
It's not a bad prediction.
It's not a bad prediction.
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They 8-9. They might can go 9-8.
Look at Jess Lover talking about shrug.
That's crazy.
Be happy. Yeah,
I
I'm not
mean,
upset.
this is the happiest they been since
And I'm
Mark
not gonna
Sanchez.
hold you. The Patriots could win 5 games.
This is the happiest they been since Mark Sanchez. So I don't know.
What I have Hollywood for them niggas? I know I had the
So you
Patriots.
Whatever happened
have
to that happy Jets nigga?
11-6.
Yeah.
One, that's not a nigga.
Yeah. He
So you
around, but
have
still my guy.
11-6 for the
Yeah,
Miami.
yeah.
You have
Me and Vinny taught him every once in a while.
10-7 for the Bills. You have 9-8 for the Jets. You have 5-12.
Hey, y'all be quiet for a second. What you saying,
That
Hollywood?
sound about right. She was saying my records for them
He got
niggas.
11-6 for Miami, 10-7 for the Bills, 9-8 for the Jets, and 5-12 for
Who, me?
the no, not you. You have the Patriots
Look.
going 4-13.
Wait, Hollywood. So what's 5 through 8 on the playoff thing? I see you got 1 through 4.
Can I see my 1
So
through 4 one more time?
AFC. I'm sorry.
AFC. Yeah, because she's not done with the NFC.
Yeah, I was at AFC. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah,
Damn,
AFC. She has.
Ravens
You can
repeat?
see.
Yeah,
that's
we
why I
got.
got going to the playoff.
Yeah, you got.
Yeah,
The
and
playoff.
but listen, and you got the
Yeah,
Chargers
my boys
just
made
out
it.
of it just a little bit.
Wait a minute. Hold on for a second.
Hold on, it's crazy.
Hold the hell on.
The Ravens not making the playoffs?
No, they number one actually.
Oh, okay.
That's a lie.
You don't have the Bills making the playoffs. You don't have the Chargers making the playoffs. So the Colts snuck in. Well, they didn't sneak in, but they're in there.
Hold on, where the Jaguars at? Go down to the Jaguars.
Oh,
8-9.
God damn.
Bro,
She got Mike Tomlin under 500.
It's a lot of hating. A lot of hating.
The worst team is the Broncos.
Damn.
God damn.
Yo, Hollywood, remember, one of those wins for the Broncos is against the Saints.
Can I see something for a second? Hold on.
Hey, listen,
I
it
got
is
the
what
Colts
it is.
winning. Oh, I got the Colts. Okay,
You got the Colts at number 7.
I got two coming out the AFC South.
Yeah,
I got three coming out the North.
And 1 from the West.
And 1 from the West. Nah.
And 1 from the
How does that
East.
even work?
That's crazy. Huh?
Nizzy.
Does that even work? How
Who
does that
the
even
hell?
work?
What is?
Yeah,
how does what work?
A 7.
How's
That's seven? I thought that sounded like 8.
No,
it's
I didn't mention the
three from the
Chargers.
South. I mean, sorry, 3 from the North, 2 from the South, 1 from the West, and 1 from the East.
From the East.
Oh, I thought she said
Yeah, that look
3
right.
from the South.
Now the
Colts-
7 and 8 is
Colts winning out
interchangeable
for
for
the
me.
playoffs.
I could have sworn she said 3 from the South and 3
Hey,
from
I'm
the
not
North.
gonna hold you. The 7 and 8 is interchangeable for me. Maybe the Colts come out. Maybe the Chargers come out.
I mean,
Maybe
at
maybe the
this,
West get 2.
Chargers
Maybe
ain't
the
coming
South
out of
get
shit.
2.
7, 8, and
Watch out, Lou. Watch out, Lou.
Y'all think
7,
the
8, and
Bengals and the
9
Browns
to
gonna win
you
that
is
many
interchangeable.
Yeah, that's gonna be nasty.
The
7, 8,
Bengals
9
and
is
Browns
gonna
gonna
be
win that many
All right,
games?
y'all. Good night. Y'all have a good night.
You don't think the Browns can win 12 games?
Go to hell.
I don't think they. I don't. What win one
Man,
more
what I
game than they
did,
won last
Ash?
year? Nah.
Come on, good night.
Oh, I can tell you lose 1 through 8. I can. As a matter of fact, I can tell you lose 1 through 8 on both
I don't
sides.
think the Bengals
What's
defense
up?
is gonna be that much.
Because you know he finished his and actually didn't.
Yeah, because I stay up.
Oh damn.
First of all,
So
Lou,
1
you
through
don't know my
7
life or my sleep schedule.
for Lou, he has the Ravens first, the Jags second.
Disgusting.
In the conference,
Bruh, you got the Jags 12-5, Lou.
Huh?
Huh? Honda.
Makes a Honda.
if you can hunt, you can hear. That's what my boo be saying.
I mean, he's
Oh
correct.
my God.
If you can hunt, you
All
can
right,
hunt.
who is third?
The Dolphins 11-6. You have Kansas City 4th 11-6. You have 5th the Browns 11-6. You have y'all 6 11-6. You have the the Bills 10-7. They're number 7. They barely made it.
You're doing trash,
What
Lou.
are Titans in Houston?
Houston is number 11 with 8-9.
This nigga got the Jags.
What the
This
Chargers?
nigga
What
got the Jags as
The
the number
Chargers
1
is
in the
8
conference.
the Chargers is 10-7. They just
So we at 8.
How you got
y'all
your
eight.
ops as the number 1 in the conference?
How you got the Jags at 12-5?
How you got the ops as the number 1 in the conference?
Well, because I'm not delusional
You're lying.
or biased.
You're lying. You don't believe that they're going to come.
You got them only losing 5 games. You
like
think
what?
Yeah. I mean, I
think
can see
that's-
that. I can see that. If
The Jags?
if them niggas play how they, if them
You
niggas
can
don't
see
trick
them
off,
being the number one seed
if
in the
them
conference.
niggas, they're
Hey,
not number one
someone
seed in
say
the
you out of
conference.
your
They're number
damn
2.
mind.
Who's the number one?
Well, that's
Number
fine.
1 was the Ravens.
Oh, I thought
No.
you said the Jags was number one.
No,
Hell
hell no,
no.
hell no, hell no,
Oh, I
hell
If
was
no.
I
gonna say,
said
what
that,
the
I would have
hell?
definitely redid this
So
whole
you
thing.
think
No, it's the
that the Jags could
Ravens.
go number 2? That's interesting.
Yeah, so Ravens is 12-5, Jags is 12-5.
Damn,
But
even Duval John said you tripping.
Where's Houston at then?
They not.
Houston is 8-9
They're
at
8 and
number
9.
11.
Fucking bum.
Wow.
Wow, Swan about to get a mic. That's crazy.
I don't give a fuck. Fuck them.
And on your NFC side, C. Lou has the Niners number 1. He got
Hell no.
the Packers number
Stop the
2.
count.
He has the Cowboys number 3.
Yeah, that sounds good.
He got the Saints number 4.
Nah, stop the count.
He got
Stop the count
the
again.
Eagles number 5. Shut your ass up. Number 6, he got the Lions, and number 7, he has the Giants.
I'm not sure why you don't have Dallas as the number 2, but I'll take it.
You're 11-6 for him.
We should be 12-5. 13-4.
Okay, Mrs. They gotta show me something.
Yeah, they do. They've shown me 12-5 though, Lou. So I'm confident.
Somebody said, "See, Lou trolling." I don't think he's trolling.
Nah, he ain't trolling. That nigga serious. He's seriously wild. Yeah, that nigga dead ass.
Yeah, LA, I got you, dog.
All right. Well, what's my NFC so far?
You don't have one.
I do have one.
Barely.
That boy
This is your
Hell
NFC.
nah, that ain't right.
I mean, you went to
Right,
sleep.
number 1. Hell
You went to
no.
sleep through all
Damn,
of this.
I got the Niners 7.
You didn't do theirs. You didn't do none of the South. Like, I don't.
Damn, I got a lot of the missing projects.
And I literally text y'all the thing, and I said, "Give me y'all picks."
But how do I do it? Like, how do I which?
All you had to do was pick and then screenshot what I
Pick
told you
what?
to send me.
I'm gonna show you what I seen. I'm gonna screenshot you what I seen with that link that you sent me. Because
Okay,
I was
look.
like, it was like,
Let's do this. Who you got? Week
Bro,
16. Week 16.
All right. Let's do it now. Quick.
Come on, week 16.
Give me the Saints.
You're nasty. Week 10.
That's
She
a
said,
division game. Give me the line.
Do it quick, and she taking forever.
No, I still got to think.
Week 5.
Give me Green Bay.
Give me week 12.
I think San Fran won. Ugh.
I think that's everybody.
Okay.
11-5.
All right. Oh hell no.
I mean,
I'm
y'all
not mad at
leading
that.
the conference.
Yeah.
All right, give me week 1.
Ooh.
I went back and listened to this, and y'all was changing y'all picks up like hell.
God,
so I just stopped.
Dang.
Somebody said, "Woke up and y'all roll. Y'all still rolling?"
Yeah. What up, real? You know how we do.
Girl, what?
All right, give me the loot. Give me the give me the
What? What is going on?
Give me the loot. Give me the loot. Come on, bro. You sleepy. Come on, bro.
I know. Give me one. Give me the lines. Give me the lines.
2.
Give me the lines. Hell no, I ain't got these niggas starting out 4-0. That's insane.
Yes, you do.
I mean, last time you picked Big Baker, but come on.
I did pick Baker. I'm going back to Big Baker. Give me Big Baker. All right, yeah, they ain't starting out with 4-0, bro. Like, it's not happening.
Give me 14. I think this Thanksgiving. I'm not sure though.
I think that is Thanksgiving with them.
Give me the lines.
No niggas do not win on Thanksgiving, but come on with it.
Right.
17.
Ooh, that's a trap game.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here.
You watch your mouth, coach.
I know I was off mute. My bad.
That's crazy. I know I was off mute in the same. That I ain't mean to, but I ain't know if I was on mute. I was gonna say it anyway. That's crazy. Give me the Niners. I think the Niners will win that game.
Come on, let's run through the Rams. Give me 3.
3. Ooh. Give me the Rams.
Let it roll with it.
They be smoking the Niners. They be getting with the Niners. You tripping? Give me the Saints. That's
I
it.
think that's it.
Okay. Yeah,
No,
yeah. Put some
wait,
respect on
10
my
and 6.
name.
I need one more. Hold on. I'm missing one. What the hell are we missing today? Oh, give me 15.
Give me 15. Oh, hell. They will split. So give me the Niners. Finally is insane. I picked it up. Oh, hell no. 10 and 6 already? Wait a minute now.
Give me 7. Give me 10.
Big Baker at home.
I'm sleep again.
Okay, wake up.
At home. Oh man, damn. That's gonna be a really good game though. But give me damn, that secondary might get. Hey, yo, Mike Evans might smack that secondary. I ain't gonna hold you. Is this a night game? No.
I don't think so.
Freak me. Give me the Niners.
Freak you is crazy. Are you good, ma'am?
I'm
11 and
annoyed.
6. Okay.
Who is this?
Come on.
The
Hell
Saints.
no.
Oh, you finally doing the NFC joints?
Yeah, shut up. Give me the Saints. Give me the Saints week 1. Give me the.
Come on. Week 6.
Y'all gonna split, but give me y'all in this game since y'all home.
Week 9.
Oh, come on, give me the Saints.
And you said split. Is that all of them? Oh, that's too many goddamn games. That's
Hell yeah. Wait a minute.
They lost their goddamn mind. Come on.
Who is this now? Big Bacon now?
Yep, I think this is the last. No, you still got the Panthers.
Damn it. Well, you can make the Panthers 1 and 17 to me. Yeah.
All right, so 13.
13 and 17.
Give me the Bucks.
For both?
Give me the Panthers. I think I like the Panthers in week 17, actually. I think they split.
9 and 8.
Damn. That's it?
Oh, no, you're done.
I'm done. 3 and 14?
Yeah.
Yeah. Put some respect on my name.
Yeah, it's crazy. Now, this is your what you call.
Oh, now that looks beautiful. Now that just, that looks amazing, actually. It just
Why? Because y'all number 1?
Nah, it has nothing to do with that. I don't even
And
like
the
them
Niners are under y'all by 2
that's
games?
really what it is.
Yeah, the Niners are under them
Coach,
by
you
2
don't
games.
know my life. No, this is bullshit. It's no way that the Saints is third in this conference. There's no way.
I mean, we won 9 games. We got a better what you call. We can win one more game. I don't have
What you call is
11.
crazy. I don't even know what you mean talking about what you call.
Yeah, we switched
DG, why are you even
OCs.
still awake? This is crazy.
DG is crazy.
We
DG
got
is crazy.
we got a new OC which came from the Niners. We can win one more game. We went 9 and 8 last year.
Well, I got y'all winning 2 more games, sis.
I mean, so does Heavy. So I
just don't know if y'all are. Well, I mean, whatever. Y'all just right behind the Lions.
I think the Lions will be in front of us, but
I think it's kind of insane of me not to have the Packers.
I mean, you got them 6. Oh, but you had the Packers winning the division?
No, I think the Lions probably still win that division. I'm perfectly fine with that. But I really didn't have y'all winning the division. Where the hell are the Bucks?
You got them 9 and 8.
Why? All right. Okay, Ashley. We just go with your guts, sis. No. Go back. We're gonna stand on it. We're gonna stand there.
Yeah.
No, don't stand on it, please.
Yeah, we're gonna stand on that. We're gonna stand on that. Now, who do I got winning the Super Bowl?
Oh, Jesus.
Damn.
Nobody.
I mean, nobody right now because you'll have to go through all the picks to get to the Super Bowl. So
all right. So I got Dallas as the number 1. That's
combined out of everybody. You're the number 1 seed in the NFL.
That sounds great.
How?
This looks amazing. This looks great. This looks realistic to me.
Wait, that's weird though. How's that when the 13?
Because
the conference.
They went 11-1 in the conference.
But they're 14-3 overall.
They're 3-14. But the conference.
I'm saying the Ravens are 14-3 overall. It won't matter.
The conference. If I put it together, it's the conference.
Wow.
Yeah, we be the number 1 seed in the whole world.
Not just the NFC, the world.
Not just the NFC, coach. The world. You just mad because you don't see them Chargers up there. Charger ass.
Right? Hell yeah, I'm mad. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Let me see y'all.
The Chargers number 8.
God damn.
Oh, okay, don't do not too much. Not too much.
Let me see what I got mad.
You switch. Hold on. Yeah, the Panthers right there. I think that's disgusting, but whatever.
All right. Well, that ain't too bad. Yeah, you see it there, DG. Y'all all way at fourth in the league. Fourth.
I got
fourth.
These last two.
I got them. I still got the Chiefs second in the division. I'm in the conference. Oh
yeah, you got the damn. Where you want them at?
Go to the combined. Yeah, go to the
low. Get low.
Lou, y'all at 7.
Yeah, combined. Okay.
In the league.
Yeah, in the league.
Oh no,
we
I
tied for
lied.
7th in the league. No,
How
you told the
y'all
truth.
7th in the league, and I see the lines at 8.
Because of they're number 4. They're tied for 4th because of the conference. 7 and 5 in the conference.
All right. Does everybody? This is a great. I think everybody would agree with me on this, right?
No,
I don't. Not with the. Yeah, we agree.
Hell no.
Listen, hey, DG said don't matter. We still gonna win the Super Bowl. And they're not really 4th. They're 2nd behind the Niners.
Not if you see us in the playoffs, DG. We're gonna smoke you niggas.
Playoffs.
Yeah,
talking about playoffs.
I mean, you got them in the playoffs. Do I need to go back to the AFC?
No, because it's a mistake.
Crazy. Yeah, it is.
I told you them and the Chargers as a change, but I really got the Chargers going and not them. It's a mistake.
Crazy.
It's a glitch.
Crazy. Okay.
No, it's a glitch. Is insane.
Hey, no, that's cool. Put the Chargers up there.
Yeah.
Man, shut up, Lou.
Look at DG talking about the Cowboys not finishing no 13-4.
Why not? You don't think that the Cowboys could win one more game?
Hey, ask him why. Jealous?
Why? Yeah. Ooh, what's that? I don't understand why you feel like they can't win one more game.
Y'all got us in the playoffs the last time, but it ain't gonna happen again, nigga.
I mean, Lou has them 4th in the AFC.
Here come Dijon talking about them Packers.
Why?
I don't. Damn, I don't know, Coach. I don't know, Coach. Ask the man when he get up here. Coach,
you're gonna have to click. You're gonna have to click join stage again, Dijon.
Coach said that's strong as hell. Why? He was.
I know in my bottle, but damn.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I don't know, Big B. I don't know what's going on, baby.
Stop.
No.
I think on mine I had to. Let me see. I finished mine. I'm like Ash. You know what I'm saying?
What'd you have? What'd you have?
Let me see. My top.
Beast, where they making the playoffs?
I know. Like, don't try the whole time to see what we gonna have them.
My top. You ain't making Coach. I mean, you was 10-7 though.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Hey, 10-7 is okay. Okay.
You was 10-7 though. I think the Jags snuck in there over y'all.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta revisit the Jag schedule because there ain't no way.
Yeah, you got the 12-5, brother.
Go to the. You got hers up right now, but
I mean, I can tell you who. I mean, you got them.
Yeah, let me know. Yeah, tell me.
So you got the Jags, and then you got them losing to the Browns. Then you got the Jags again.
Against who?
The Bills. That's automatic dub. Bills.
Yeah, that's automatic dub.
Then you got them losing to the Texans, and then you got them beating y'all.
That's in Jackson. That's in Jacksonville, right?
Yeah, that's in Jacksonville.
Beignet.
Beignet. Okay.
Sorry. Did y'all see Messi's ankle?
Yeah. Hold on. We're trying to.
And then you got them beating Chicago. And then you got them winning the next 2 in London, which is the Packers and the Patriots.
Actually, give me the Packers over the Jaguars.
Do you have them beating the Eagles?
Yeah, I still like them beating the Eagles.
Okay. And then you got them beating the Vikings.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Losing to the Lions.
That's crazy.
Okay.
And then you got them beating the Texans.
I got them sweeping the Texans?
No. You got the Texans in the first one.
Oh, okay.
And then you got them beating the Titans.
In Tennessee?
Yep.
Actually, you know what? Give me the Titans in that one.
Okay. Then you got them losing to the Jets.
That should be good enough.
That's
I got them losing to the Jets?
You got the Jets beating them.
Okay, cool, good. That sounds good enough. All right, now what would that look like on my end?
Lou said, hold on. Let's rectify some shit. Hold on.
10-7.
Yeah, they 10-7. But I'm saying how that look in the playoff.
7 is y'all. Then it's the Ravens. Then y'all.
Second
then
in the AFC.
Yep.
That's crazy.
Who said nah? Then you got the Dolphins. Then you got the Kansas City Chiefs.
Hey, now it's Han Duval. When I had y'all at winning all these damn games, it was none of that.
Nah, he could hear then. It wasn't Han. He could hear.
You got the Browns number 5. You got the Dolphins. I
How are we
mean,
number 2 though? The hell?
conference 9-3 in the conference. No, y'all are 11-6.
Oh, we're 11-6. Damn, 9-3 in the conference. You smoking some bum ass niggas.
Then you got the Browns 11-6. You got the Bills 10-7, and the Jags the last one 10-7.
Jags didn't make the playoffs.
They did. It's the Bills that didn't. I mean the Chargers.
That's crazy. We get left out all the time, huh? Niggas don't love us.
Y'all niggas suck.
Watch out, Lou. Watch out. Why you
See, Lou, the Jags are 1-6 all time against the Vikings.
Made the playoffs, nigga.
We own them.
Why? We will. Why?
Oh, y'all, hold on, y'all. What, Los?
We are 6-1 against the Jags all time.
Where the hell did Carlos even come from, bro?
I've been down there listening because I got a lot to hold against y'all.
But y'all ain't got no quarterback.
Especially you. Oh, wait till we get our 5th win of the season. You better block me.
Y'all ain't got no quarterback. How many wins do I got for the Vikings?
Win 5 is insane.
She got y'all number 14, Carlos.
Hey, Hollywood, how many wins I got for the Vikings?
I think you had the Vikings 7 wins.
Okay, yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, but you
that's still off, but I respect it.
Listen, she hate the Panthers. They're 3-14.
That's clear.
She damn sure don't fuck with the Giants. They're 3-14.
Nah, she ain't never did that.
And then 4-3.
Who y'all talking about? My beef with beef with C-Lou. My beef with C-Lou is he gives us 7, but he's got the Giants making the playoffs. Wow.
Well, actually, yeah.
I mean,
the last
time y'all seen the Giants in the playoffs, what happened, Los?
Yeah,
why is that?
That was a problem.
We got cheated.
Hey, spanking that ass.
We got cheated. Oh, whoa, Ash! Don't talk about somebody getting their ass spanked in the playoffs.
Hollywood, spanking that ass.
Dr. Lee, spanking that ass.
Y'all lost to Jordan Love in his first playoff game ever.
Deep Morris Brown.
And
What
do I got the what I got the Broncos?
What they call the Cowboy Stadium? Lambeau South. What they call it, Lambeau South?
You're a Vikings fan. Stop caving for the Lambeau
You have
South.
them 2-15. Sir.
I'm just saying you don't need to be talking about anybody's playoff
in the conference. They don't win a game.
What'd you say, Hollywood?
Bro, he got the Broncos 0-12 in the conference.
Oh yeah, there's no love. Y'all don't got any love for the Broncos.
They ass.
Man.
That's fine. I agree with you, Hollywood. I need to know what you have us because remember you part of Skull Nation now.
Yeah, Skull. Let me see.
You better have us 10-7.
Chill out, Coach.
Dang, y'all ain't tell me.
I think you had us like 8-9.
I think so. Let me go back and look.
I know we ain't talking about the Vikings.
Oh, my gosh, Ashley Baker! I swear to you, I swear. If we make the playoffs,
listen. When I redated Los, I have y'all 6-11.
Oh no!
Oh
no!
I got y'all. See, I got y'all winning more games than y'all.
You about to have your membership?
It's 7-10. I made a mistake and clicked the Cardinals. My fault.
Oh, that's a big.
I don't know what happened.
Who fell out the chair?
Who fell out the chair, Coach?
No, that wasn't me. His feet were swinging. He fell out the chair.
Who, Los? He driving, ain't it?
He all right? Los, you good?
Nah, here we funny because if he is driving, I don't like what happened. Like for real.
Los, you good? I'll make sure that wasn't, something bad.
Yeah, because it's,
Oh, his Wi-Fi. I think he good though.
I hope so.
Yeah. All right. Well. Wow, guys, we are wrapped with the state of the divisions 2024. This was really, really good on our new platform. Having folks come in here and talk. Y'all definitely showed up and showed out in all of the divisions. Shout out to y'all, night in and night out, rocking with us. Hollywood, of course, we really, really appreciate the extra you've given
Are
the
you gonna
state of
screenshot these for us, Hollywood? Or
Yes, sir, I will.
doing the records and having the list up there. Of course, shout out to Roscoe for making our graphics and stuff for us. DJ DG for opening the rooms up for us, spinning most nights, almost every damn night actually. And getting the party started. So this was a good series, y'all. Shout out to us. I love when we do the state of. This was really good. Next year is gonna be crazy because more people gonna have shifted over to
Hey, B,
playback,
can I
so
ask a
it's gonna be
question?
insane.
Can
Hell
y'all can
no.
y'all rank the state ofs though? Like rank them like how y'all feel like each one, who was the best to the worst? You feel what I'm saying?
Like which is the best division?
No.
in the league?
How the conversations went
Oh,
like.
like how ghetto it was?
Yeah. That's what you because you know what I mean. Yeah,
What
like
was the last one?
the NFC to me the
I really like. I'm gonna lie. The AFC South was really good.
NFC West was ass.
The AFC South was good.
The AFC
Conversational
South
wise,
was
That shit was ass.
probably my favorite one.
yeah, it was for sure. It was good. That was good conversation. AFC
I
South.
ain't gonna hold you. That shit was trash.
Let me
Well, there's
see.
some trash teams on there. What do you expect?
Lou is crazy.
This one was boring. I'm sorry. This one was trash.
So Hollywood was that worse than the AFC the NFC West?
They was about the same.
Okay.
I think the only hype part was Mike telling the Rams fan that they weren't making the playoffs. This one was trash. And then right above that
wait,
goes,
Mike made that prediction again.
Yeah, he said they're not going to the playoffs.
Hey, Hollywood, if you
we'll be happy to hear you good.
You good, Lo?
Yeah. Sorry, no, I had.
They say you fell out your car seat.
I had to switch from. Oh my
Get
god!
the fuck
With
out
friends
of
like
here.
y'all.
Hollywood.
He said, "Oh my god."
What?
I tell you what, man.
But they said
All
your
y'all
legs
do-
was kicking. They said your
all
legs
y'all
was kicking,
all
and you
y'all
was
do every
driving.
day.
So I
my god, bro.
All y'all do every day is just prove me right about with friends like y'all. Like I swear.
That man, Carlos said, "Oh my god."
I'm sorry. What you said, Carlos?
I was, you know what? I don't even know. Why do I hang out with y'all? Why do I?
Oh no, man.
So if I had to rank, it would
yeah,
go
I was gonna
AFC
say,
South. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, if you put all of the ones together, who are the bottom 5 teams for everybody?
So
I
as
know we're in your bottom. Oh, yeah, I'm telling you, you are gonna hate
You're
me
in
on this app.
everybody's top. You're in everybody's bottom 5.
No,
I don't
that's
think.
in
I don't.
yours.
So the
I
bottom
don't think he's
5
in my
for
bottom 5.
Ash.
Not bottom 5. For Ash, not the bottom 5.
For Ash, the bottom 5 is 8 and 9 with the Steelers, 5 and
Damn.
12 with the Titans, and Mike Tomlin.
No, that's just her AFC.
No. Oh, okay. So you want overall?
Yeah,
overall.
Yeah. The whole league.
Child, well, you in there?
I know.
Yeah, they at the fucking bottom.
I know where we stand.
Hey, look, but guess what? Luke, guess what? Carlos
1,
started from the
2,
bottom.
3,
Now
4,
we is.
5.
You never know.
Okay, so the bottom 5 is a tie. It's you and J Mick, 4 and 13. Then you have 3 and 14 with the Giants, 4 and 13 with the Raiders, 2 and 15 with the Broncos, and then 3 and 14 with the Panthers. Those are the bottom 5. Yeah. Number 1 pick. Hey, they deserve it.
You got us down there with the losers.
Actually, they won't get the number 1 pick. The Broncos will.
See,
The
that's what
overall
I'm
record.
saying, Lou. That's what.
Okay,
that's what
the Broncos. I mean, hey, let's go. Shout out to Sean Payton.
Yeah, when I'm looking at this shit.
This is
weird. But
because I know what Hollywood said was right because it's going off the division record.
Yeah.
But it's not. That's not how the draft pick goes. And that's what I was looking at. It's not how the draft goes. That's why I said the Ravens will be the number 1 overall in the league because of overall record.
Yeah.
But how this is going is by by conference record.
Division, the best conference record.
No, best conference record. Yeah.
Hold on. Can you? Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Which one to take conference off?
Or click on.
Take conference rank off. Maybe it will. Maybe it'll take.
Hold on. Yeah, conference rank. Yeah.
There.
Click on record. Click on. No, right there. Hold on. Go back, Hollywood. Go back.
Which way?
No, get out of that. And then right here where it says art record at the top.
Right
yeah, click that.
Started by record. Yeah.
And click it again. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. That now the playoff. Now it's a little different.
Now scroll all the way down to the bottom. There we go.
Oh, Carlos, you're not that. Oh, yes, you are.
Yeah, you still bottom. You still bottom 5.
I see it clearly.
It got worse.
But you
1, 2, 3. It's 3 of y'all that's tied.
Yeah,
but you got a fourth overall pick.
Oh, I'm telling you. No, listen. Y'all know her thing ain't gonna end up right. I'm just saying I can't wait.
Sweetie, yours
So
gonna be right for
on
sure.
C-Lose, it's the last team, which is the Broncos.
Okay.
And then he has the Titans 4 and 13.
God damn.
He has the Bears 4 and 13.
God damn.
He has the Patriots
You got
5
my
and
daughter
12.
like that.
And then he has the Commanders 5 and 12.
That's a lie.
You can't get my
Commanders
daughter
definitely winning more than 5 games this year, unfortunately.
Okay.
Commanders.
Look at you
There
showing
you go.
your DMV loyalty.
Yeah, there you go.
Man, go to hell.
I mean, but he got the Steelers 7 and
got the Ravens
10.
with
You
the
know what I'm
best
saying?
record
Shout
in
out
the
to Mike
league, and then she
Tomlin.
got-
You're not gonna get a winning record.
Well, shout out to you, Lou, for having all the faith in your nemesis. You had the Jags winning the damn conference.
You really did.
Now I have them losing it. So
It's crazy.
Yeah,
and I didn't have them winning the conference. I had them in second place.
Well, it don't matter.
Yeah,
Now
that
they
was
losing.
Tomato.
Now they losing the division. So there we go.
Your real feeling stood where you first picked.
No, it didn't.
What's Heavy's bottom 5?
Heavy doesn't
ain't
have a complete
finished.
schedule because he
I
went
can do it
99.
for him.
Oh, I forgot.
What?
He went Betty by.
What?
We
All right,
won.
can we?
I can say
so
that. Well, his probably gonna
Wrap this shit up.
Who?
What, you speak French
he
now?
probably gonna pick the same thing I picked, like the Cowboys the top, he second.
no, actually,
He is
you're
not gonna
gonna
pick that.
listen. You're gonna hate this. You'll never guess what his schedule is for the Niners.
What you mean his schedule?
I mean, like, what you think
The
his record
record.
is?
For the Niners?
Yeah. Bishop Tittle?
Like what? 13 and 14 and 3?
15 and 2.
He's a liar. Heaven so that's so just.
So
all right, I ain't gonna talk about my man why he not here. I ain't talking about my man why he not here, but
all right, so for his, I can see his bottom
I got some
5.
words for him.
His bottom what? His
I said
bottom
I'm having some words for
5
him.
is well
What
right
teams
now
did
it's
he
the
have?
Dolphins.
Hold on, wait. What teams did he have losing? Them losing to?
Not y'all.
It wasn't y'all.
No, of course I know that. I'm just interested in knowing who he have them losing to.
Those 2 L's go to Kansas City and the Bills.
So keep surrendering to them niggas.
Kansas City and the Bills.
Keep surrendering to them. We gonna lose to the Chiefs. That's crazy.
Why he can't ever say that about y'all?
Did everybody else agree with him that night?
Yeah.
God, they some suckers, man. They some suckers, dog.
You talking about all the 49ers
Not my man,
fans?
but everybody else.
I think
You
you
talking about the
agree with him,
49ers
too.
fans? I don't know if the
That's
49ers
crazy.
fans agree.
All the
Hey,
49ers fans
Hollywood.
except my man.
What's up?
Didn't she agree with him too?
Yeah.
I was asleep.
Nah, she was asleep for that one.
Nigga, I was asleep. I ain't agree.
But you had already picked.
She
you
was
had already
nodding
picked
in
the Chiefs.
agreement. She was nodding in agreement in her sleep.
I
She
got
had already
niggas
picked
going
for the
15
Chiefs.
and 2. That'd be damn.
No, but he's talking about agreeing with the Chiefs thing, with them losing to the bum ass Chiefs.
I think I got them beating the Chiefs.
But if I take out the Dolphins, his bottom 5 is 1 and 6 for the Broncos. 1 and 16, excuse me. 3 and 14 for the Titans, 3 and 14 for the Patriots, 4 and 13 for the Panthers, and 4 and 13 for the Washington left hand ups.
That shit.
I
for the
can't believe
Titans
he got
sound
them
about
people
right.
going 1 and 16. That's crazy.
I mean, you gave him 2 wins, so what's the difference?
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do.
The shit for the Titans sound about right.
3 and 14?
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
It's funny how Ashley's the only one who believes in Washington.
Well, she lives there, so you know. I mean,
She's showing her.
Yeah, she got them going 6 and 11.
I mean, I watch him. No, I mean, I like him.
She got Washington winning 6 games and the Ravens having the best record. She DMV loyal, I see.
Carlos so angry. That ain't y'all still losing 4 games. winning
They losing 4 games.
Yeah, no, you had it right. Yeah,
y'all still only winning 4 games, my brother.
Simba, if y'all pick the number 2 and you drop the QB,
I'm telling you, I'm giving you a friendly warning now.
Enjoy that lottery prick, my brother. Enjoy that draft pick and shit.
The lottery. This ain't the NBA.
Yeah, enjoy. Y'all go get that too. That's how trash y'all is.
I would love for you to. I would love for you to look up the last time the
NBA
Vikings
letting y'all borrow picks. I ain't gonna hold
the last time the Vikings had 4 wins in a season. I'd love for you to look that up.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day.
This year coming up. That's gonna be the last time this year.
I'm just telling you.
2024.
Well, at least Heavy got y'all winning 5 games.
Yeah, why y'all never give Heavy no kickback? He got y'all winning 5
Hey,
games.
right, Duval Giant. That's hilarious.
Look, Carlos, look.
Yeah, y'all 5 and 12.
So he changed picks. Originally, he had us at 7.
Hey, listen, Carlos. Because me and him are 1, technically we got you 9 games.
Y'all gonna be wrong together. That's
fine. Out of here.
Yes, please.
We got y'all winning 9 games as a combined, as a couple,
as a unit.
But y'all got them playing 34 games, only winning 9.
Yeah. Hey, watch out, Lou. Don't let the details get away with the story.
Yeah, right. Dad, watch out. He crazy, ain't he, Coach?
Yeah, don't let the details get away with the story.
After we get
the other game.
After we get more than 5 wins, I'm telling y'all both gonna want to block me. I'm gonna send a special gift to y'all. I'm gonna send a special gift to y'all's wedding, celebrating me being right over y'all.
Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a.
She got y'all going 9 and 25. That's crazy.
And that's wild, ain't it?
See, Lou be letting details get in the way of a good story. That's Lou's problem. He don't know when to stop. You know what I'm saying?
9 and 25.
Lou is the worst better in the
I ain't
world.
gonna hold you. You don't scare me, my feathered friend. And also,
well, Lo, she don't got, like, you know what I'm saying? She got Mike Tomlin going on to 500. So
we all know that Ashley don't know ball for real.
I don't know if Mike Tomlin ever goes on 500. I don't know.
He ain't win. That might be he might switch.
Well, he 8 and 9.
He got Russell Wilson as his quarterback. He got Russell Wilson as his quarterback.
all the records I have, you could either win an extra one or you can lose. Like, it could go either way.
So wait, we could finish with 3 wins, is what you're saying.
For sure.
Or 5.
We can go that way.
Hey, come on, Lo.
Or you can win 1. You know,
or you can win an extra one, and maybe you 10 and 20, whatever Lou said, between 10
me
10
and 24.
Hey, man, or
you go 0 and 17. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, they ain't gonna drop. They ain't gonna go that low.
Well,
they ain't the Broncos.
Yeah, the Broncos ass.
That's a fact.
Yeah. Put some respect on the Vikings name. We doing that in here. We got your back.
I mean, you got them winning 4 games. How the hell do you got their back?
I'm trying to help them get better in the draft next year. You did.
Listen, we don't need your help.
Well, then shut up.
They can do bad all by themselves.
Y'all's drop is coming. Y'all look. You did nothing to improve your team.
I think everybody here can speak. I think I can speak for everybody in the comments. And
we on the way up. Y'all on the way down.
Y'all are only winning 4 or 5 games.
Okay, and that's fine. I'm just keep this.
She don't speak for me, Skull.
Listen,
I
keep
got them
this
winning
same
7.
energy. That's all I'm saying. Keep speaking for everybody, because once we get that 5th win,
don't tag me. You know what I'm saying? I got
y'all. Carlos, just stay away, man. I block you.
You don't have to.
I'll block you.
Then what? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
You're gonna have to block me.
Carlos is so aggressive. Don't holler at me. Don't holler at me. All right.
No all caps. No all caps.
Yeah, it's all love.
Hey, look, Carlos. If y'all win more than 4, if y'all win 4 and a possible, listen.
That's like spades.
I swear, I will shout you out personally. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out to the Vikings.
You know what I'm saying? But
it's really gonna hate it when we end up being a playoff team.
Oh, Carlos, please! Now you didn't hit the bottle. Let's go to bed. Everybody, y'all done?
We're done. Let's wrap it up.
I'm not.
Wrap this shit up, B.
Who's that fool saying I cannot be real about the Vikings? I'm real and I'm right.
That's Fletch.
Fletch is dumb anyway.
Wow.
Damn it.
Nah,
This
that's
has been your
crazy.
Sports After Dark. It's a wrap.
Yeah, listen, y'all.
This has been your State of Divisions.
We appreciate y'all for tapping in for real. We got some great content coming y'all way later this week, no doubt about it. Make sure that y'all tap into Sports After Dark After Hours tomorrow night on YouTube, 9 p.m. We got a guest coming on. We got some dope guests coming on the next couple of weeks on Sports After Dark. So make sure that y'all are tapped in and tuned into that. But of course we're gonna keep things rolling on playback. And hit y'all with some more. Let's listen. We were thinking about doing. Should we reveal? Like we were thinking about doing a conspiracy playback room one of these nights, y'all. Just
Donald
talk
Trump?
about some. Yeah, no. They trying to get. Yes, they trying to be crazy, coach. You know. So we got
What?
that.
Ash, please.
My bad. My bad.
Let's
My
not
bad.
reveal
My
who
bad.
idea it was.
My bad.
That was DG's idea.
What?
Yeah.
Not you lying on my good brother name.
It was. It was
Okay.
DG.
I
DG was
don't
like,
know
"Can we
about
do a
that.
conspiracy?"
It
I can
wasn't.
show. I will show y'all in the chat. It's not a big deal. He literally said it. And I
He
was like,
might have
"Ooh,
did
that
it.
might be a
I
good
could have
idea."
sworn I thought it was you.
Yeah, no, when he said it, I was like, "Ooh, that would be fun."
Yeah, that's what it was. DG's asked, and
Oh,
then she
okay.
was
I was
like,
about to
that
say
would be a good
don't lie on
idea."
my brother. You know what I'm saying?
I don't lie no more. Nah.
What?
Nigga,
You
you were
just
just lying
lied.
earlier.
That's not true.
Since yesterday, y'all relax.
All
Oh, it's a
right.
new day.
Yeah, so we look, that's right. 2:20.
Man, it's the same old
Don't
day.
forget you got the futures
We got
playback
we got the futures
soon.
playback coming up. So we're gonna like put together some parlays for some future bets on like FanDuel and DraftKings and stuff like that. Like we got some dope
And
ideas
fantasy
coming.
football is coming up, so be looking out for that
Absolutely.
shit.
Yeah, y'all know how Lou and Have do it. So they'll have that coming down the pipe. But yeah, just stay tuned to everything. We're gonna have another playback later this week, y'all. So we're just gonna figure out what we're gonna actually talk about in that one. So y'all got anything left? Again, we appreciate y'all for tapping in, night out. Y'all know who y'all are. We appreciate y'all. The State of Divisions was definitely good this year. Lou Hollywood, you got anything before we wrap?
Nope.
All right, Coach.
Appreciate you. Appreciate y'all. We running yard.
Hollywood,
We here.
Peter, Carlos, jumping in when you can. Everybody that was up in here, Miss Gina, and of course Shooter, and just everybody that was up on stage, and Chef, and everybody, folks that went crazy on the super chat that particular night. Y'all are hilarious. We appreciate y'all, and y'all know the vibes. In the meantime, in between time, see y'all on the timeline. Good night.